don't all use Google. I think so. Amazon has its own browser that no one knows. It's called Silk. So it's like Chrome or Safari. Chrome for Android or Safari for iOS, but it's just it's for things on the Amazon ecosystem, and literally nobody uses this browser. It's so bad. It's so bad, Riser. It's.
I mean, aren't those tablets? I mean, I've seen those tablets. You can buy them for like $100.
Oh, I bought mine for 20.
Oh yeah, did you buy them used?
I think I bought them. I think I bought them refurbished like 5 years ago or something. Yeah, so I guess they were used.
It's still unbelievable that you could buy a $20 tablet.
Right.
I mean, it's terrible, but
yeah, no, I agree. And if you're like, why? What was wrong with them? I don't know. Everything about them worked. I bought six of them. 4 of them are a little better than 2 of them. And the reason why I bought them was, believe it or not, Riser, when I first started streaming, I was a Twitch streamer, not YouTube so much. I thought Twitch was going to be the way that I was going to do it. And the reason why I thought it was going to be the way is because Twitch had these. Well, Twitch was the big thing. And the way Twitch started was it was a thing called Justin TV. And it was somebody who logged their life for a year, but they didn't archive it. They just streamed it. And then they sold that for like $1 million or something. And I thought, oh, okay, well, I'm basically doing what that person did, but I'm archiving it. And
so what did they sell for $1 million? Their unarchived.
Just like their website, Justin TV, where people would go to watch someone's life 24/7.
Okay. Is that website generating any money?
Well, it became Twitch.tv, so which would eventually be purchased for $990 million.
That's owned by Amazon.
Yeah. So I thought, okay, Twitch is going to be my thing. So why not get why not get devices that are like native to the Twitch ecosystem? And these tablets were like, I could buy these tablets for cheaper than cell phones. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'll buy a bunch of them. Well, 4 of them run better than 2 of them. So I bought 6 of them. So for like $100, I bought like a bunch of devices that work pretty well for me now. Like that's what I watched Kill Tony on, which it's not perfect, but it works well enough. And that's what I was able to basically sideload Android stuff on, and that has helped me to use the automation. And pardon me. So I ran into this issue way early in my streaming career, where my Amazon Fire tablets would not always record when I would press the record button. I would like press record and then check myself online and notice it wasn't recording, though it was telling me that it was recording. And back then I was pretty smart, not that I'm not now, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to call Amazon because I've been an Amazon client and Prime member for like more than 20 years. I've been a really long time. So I have some customer loyalty with them. So I'd call them and I'd call the Amazon people on stream and they'd be like, Amazon customer service, how can we help you? And I'd be like, yeah, can you please transfer me to Twitch? And they'd be like, sure, one moment. May we ask what the issue is? And I'm like, yeah, you can go to my stream. You can watch it online. Go to my stream. It's twitch.tv/ @Rabbi Rothschild. Are you watching it? And they're like, yeah, we're watching you live on camera talking to us on Amazon. I'm like, yeah. Okay, now I want you to go to Rabbi Rothschild 001. Do you see it? And they're like, no. And I'm like, but do you see on my Rabbi Rothschild account that it's supposed to be streaming on 001? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, now watch, I'm going to try it again. And I was troubleshooting it with them while they were watching me live on Twitch. And they were like, yeah, something's wrong. We'll transfer you. So they transferred me, and then I would literally do troubleshooting calls with Amazon or Twitch live on Twitch, which I think could be very viral, especially because they would at times be like, yeah, that should be working. We will have to create a ticket on this. And then whatever it would be. I think that has virality in itself. Nobody calls Amazon live on Twitch and complains about customer service issues to them. And if I were the right streamer, that would go viral. If you disagree, you're...
What was the problem? Was it with your tablet?
No, it was something on their back end. I have this one call that I think is going to go viral someday of Amazon where... So you've got the Amazon app, right? Which makes Amazon buku bucks every single day. It makes like $1 billion a day, basically, for Amazon. Okay.
Which app is this?
The Amazon shopping app.
Oh, like the store that lets you buy.
Exactly. So their app. So I use their app all the time. And I was in their account area, and I noticed that you could put like a profile picture and one of those a banner, and you know what a banner image is?
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, cool, I'm going to put a banner image in there. And I tried on my iOS device, and I tried on my iOS device, and I tried, and I couldn't do it. But I could do it on my Android device, and I am an app developer. So I know that means that their iOS app is not being properly coded. So I call Amazon, and I'm like, hey, I spend thousands of dollars with you guys a month. At the time, I was spending a lot of money with them to buy all these cameras and computers and stuff. And I was like, do you realize that you can't change the banner on an iOS device? And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, do you have the Amazon app? They're like, of course, we work at Amazon. We have the Amazon app. I'm like, okay, do you see where your customer information is? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, here's what I want you to do. Put a banner ad there, a banner image there. And they're like, okay. And they're like, it's not working. And I'm like, I know it's not working. That's why I'm calling you. Why doesn't it work? You have a $1 trillion company, and this app generates billions of dollars a year, and you are not testing this. If this isn't accurate, what makes you think that the other aspects of your app are accurate? It just leads a customer to have doubts about how your company is being run, because this is such a simple thing that, hey, our iOS app should allow, if we're going to allow the feature of a banner ad, we should allow it. And they're like, yeah, there's definitely something wrong here. Do you mind if I put you on hold while we log this issue? So they logged it. And I was like, and they're like, you are absolutely right. You've been a loyal customer for 20 years. We really appreciate you telling us this. A month goes by. It's not fixed. I call back. I say to them, hey, I have you guys on camera, live on YouTube, saying that you're going to get this fixed and admitting that it's wrong. Can you please give me your manager or whatever? And I'm going to have them do it. They're like, yeah, we'll have somebody do it. And I think in the second call that I had, I got pissed off and I knew I was on camera or something. I think I said the F word, and they hung up on me. And I was like, "Oh, that's how you want to roll? Okay, that's fine." And normally I wouldn't say the F word, like not my normal. Reg, I didn't cuss for years, before I started streaming. But when I started streaming, I felt that I don't want to be constrained in any way, and I don't want anybody telling my children what they can and can't say, and I want them to see what I'm thinking. And it's also much funnier if I cuss than if I don't. And so, um, but I want you to understand that I, in my normal life, especially in my religious life, I don't cuss, and I generally don't like cussing. But anyway, it's like I hate to say it, but when I'm on stream, in my own way, I'm almost playing a character a little bit because I do talk to the streams and I do play things out. If I wasn't live streaming Riser, I would not be as cocky as I am when I play mini golf with you. I just know I'm on camera and I want to be funnier. It's just kind of like I know I'm playing a little bit of a character to some extent. So anyway, and if that doesn't make sense, well, start live streaming yourself. And are you fucking serious? Dude. Riser? This computer has asked me to update it. This, not the one you're on. This other one, like 3 times in a day. It's like it's not doing the update or something. I don't know. I think it'll do it this time. Anyway, I'm almost done. So anyway, I call Amazon again, and I'm like calm this time, and I'm like I'm not gonna cuss, and I am like, yeah. Do you know what I'm like asking like the customer service manager this time? I'm like, do you know how much your company's worth? And they're like, oh, it's worth a lot. I'm like, yeah, you know, it's worth more than $1 trillion. And they're like, yeah, I mean, we estimate that. And I'm like, okay, now you have an app that I called in on this date. And the way that I know I called it in is because your other customer service person confirmed this. And they said that they made a ticket to fix this issue. And it's still, I want you to get your phone out and check it. Try to put a banner in the background. They're like, yeah, it doesn't work. I'm like, okay, why doesn't it work? They're like, we don't know. And I'm like, all right. Actually, I think it had been 3 months since I had done it. I'm like, it's been 3 months now. Obviously, this isn't important to you. But if you look at my record, I've spent $10,000 in the last 3 months just buying equipment from you all. And I'm telling you that it's important enough to me to call in and spend my time. I've been a customer with you since I was 18 years old or whatever. And the fact that you're not fixing this is of concern to me. And they're like, no, it should be fixed. We don't know why it's not fixed. It's an obvious oversight. And the manager's like, look, let me, can I put you on hold? I will directly go to the IT department with this ticket. I will walk over to them and ask them what the issue is. And so I'm like, yeah, take your time. I want you to know, though, I'm live streaming this on your platform, Twitch, and on YouTube. So just know, like, we're keeping track of you. We're holding this $1 trillion company accountable for the world to see. And I said to them, I don't know when people are going to find out about this, but they're going to pay attention to how this is being handled by your company. And they're like, we understand that. Thank you for the information. We just need a few moments to be able to review this information. So I'm like, take your time. I totally understand. So they come back to the phone and they're like, yeah, I spoke to the engineer, and I don't know if this is a satisfying answer to you or not, but I'll just tell you exactly what they said. They said it's not a priority. And I said, oh, it's not a priority? How can I, and I said to them, how can I trust your app that it's doing the right calculations for taxes and showing me the lowest price and showing me all of the options that I have to buy something. If one of the simplest functions, which is adding a banner image to my profile, is not working. And they said, we understand. We know that it's frustrating. It's frustrating to us to hear that kind of answer, but there's nothing that we can really do about it. And I said, okay, I understand. But just know that like this is all recorded and people are going to find out about this and how this is being handled in the future. So if you have the opportunity to speak with that engineer again, make them aware that their behavior is being tracked. And I don't know when, but people are going to know about this. And they're like, okay, well, thank you. And I said as well, I've been buying your stuff for 20 years, and I'm really going to start to look other places for options to be able to purchase things because I feel disloyalty that you have to me as a customer, that I'm going out of my way to troubleshoot your app for you, which I shouldn't have to do. And it's not being my concerns are not being addressed. And it's not like you're unable to replicate the problem. It's very obvious. It was obvious to the first person that I talked to 3 months ago that this was an issue. It's obvious to you that it's an issue. And for one reason or another, your computer team doesn't think it's an issue. So we're users. You have to have some understanding that I want to trust your app, but I can't trust it now if I know that this doesn't work. And they're like, we understand. So I don't want to say I totally stopped using Amazon then, but I certainly stopped spending tens of thousands of dollars there every few months because, I mean, I bought most of the equipment that I needed by that time, but also the fact that they weren't, at least that person in their IT department was not treating this issue with respect. I can tell you this, when I worked for that tech company, if we had anybody who could not use our service, we would walk them through it on the phone until the point that they could. We would even do we would invite them to come to our location basically to be able to troubleshoot their phone for whatever. We wanted everybody to be able to use the thing as much as easily as possible. And with that being said, I could see that Amazon was not doing it. Okay, with that also being said, right?
It's also like Amazon, like you said, it's not like they're strained financially, and it's like a simple, like basic function. It's like literally uploading an engine.
Exactly.
And it's like it's clearly not going to take you guys 500 years to diagnose and fix the issue. Like probably some guy can look at it and repair it in an hour.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Riser. And I'm glad they didn't fix it because I now have this story that I can tell of, like, basically fighting the man, like revolting for the people, and just a customer service issue. Okay, with that being said, thank you so much for listening to my story. I'm sending you an invite. I know you're ready, but I just want to make sure. Are you ready to play now?
Yeah.
Excellent. Shout out to Riser for waiting through all that. I had to do some other shit. If you really want to know, which I'm sure you don't, one of the this website that I use, it's called Restream. For one reason or another, and I don't know why, Rumble does not like to stay connected to it. And every few every few days, Rumble just randomly disconnects, and it's a pain in the ass to reconnect it. I basically have to log in from an incognito browser into Restream and to Rumble simultaneously, or I've just done it so I can do it on another device. Hit my ball, baby. But yeah, I mean, you see how many devices I have going. And Riser, you don't even see when you filter by live. I have other YouTube streams that are not being seen. Either I have them labeled as something else just in case. Oh, you got fun. Just in case, like, I've always had this fear that somebody is going to be like, we need to cancel Rabbi, delete everything Rabbi Rothschild related on YouTube. And if they did that, that's cool because I have like accounts that aren't necessarily tied to me, and they're just backups.
Riser, the man who's normally pretty good on this hole. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to play better than you've ever seen. I've been inspired by Cyril Gahn and Derek Lewis and Justin Gaethje and everybody else. Alex Pereira. And don't you think, let me just ask you this. Sugar Sean, don't you think that more guys should use a nickname like Sugar Sean O'Malley as opposed to just like Derek Lewis, like, or like, are you fucking serious?
Yeah. No, I still don't see.
I got fucked. Don't you think they should go with a nickname?
Isn't your name Sean O'Malley and just like sugar on it?
That's right, but it like it's more recognizable to somebody as opposed to like, oh, that's Cyril Gain or Alex Pereira. It's like, oh fuck, oh wait, I don't know, just like go by. It's just it makes them easier to recognize. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh yeah, it's more memorable.
Yeah.
You literally will just get fans.
Oh no. Terrible shot. He's up the hole, folks. He's up the hole. Unless I have one of the best shots here to block you. Still not good enough. Devastating miss.
No.
Wow, that was fortunate. You should have gotten one on me there. Devastating.
This is my work ball.
Yeah, well, look at where my ball is.
I can't really do much better than that. We'll be surprised. Yep.
And the companies they own. The younger Rothschild, Rabbi also, Innovation LLC, as a spokesman, it was simple and paper and immediately you the spots at Macario. Our recitals were slated up in very far from Miriam. The younger Rothschild, and Russell and Shefa. These stories, this is the younger Rothschild coming from up.
Get there. I'll take that. Oh, it's over, folks.
I don't think so. Maybe you can get there. Oh no.
Yesterday he was here, very quiet. He didn't want to say anything. Sean, Carter, and Hunter. Sean, Hunter, Spencer, Zyklin, Rabbi.
Guaranteed the win.
What's your name?
I forget what the score or whatever it was. Did I? Oh yeah, I think I beat you.
Yeah.
Your streak of the
Yeah, but I don't know what the ties were on that. Oh. Big dog, you deserve to win this one.
Forgot about the containers. They brought the doctor to the school and a bunch of kids will do it, you know? Most of you guys know. Mazel Tov. Gideon Zell 15 and Hunter Zeicher 14.
Like how in every single ball, except for this one, you got divided sometimes get the perfect touch but I mess around. Just can't thread the needle.
I'm not even close. This one, I have no idea what it is.
Of course, when Shimon by your club, Shmuel Kleiner, which was our Shmuel Yaakov Borenstein, Yitzhak Ibracha, the Nishmat, the Shimon by your club, and the 45 production of the New York Fed.
That's at least one.
It's two, at least.
Okay.
Listen, Sally and family in memory of Moshe ben Shimon. Anonymous, thank you, Belly Yossi.
The pink stuff on the left was not there.
There's some.
Give me a July. Very funky. Are you glad?
To me, this is such a dangerous play. I don't know why you do it. It doesn't make any sense to me.
It turns it into a two-shot.
I arguably have a two-shot as well. And you're not making a two-shot hole. You're hitting the pink.
In honor of our son,
I actually could have handled it right.
I could have hit the thing and made it. And you took a giant risk. You could have gone in the water.
Oh yeah, too hard to use this.
This is garbage. This is just garbage. I hate this hole. It's such a disadvantage going first time. Find the holes and this one. You know it. I know it. Rabbi Schaub knows it. Alex Ferreira knows it. Sugar Sean O'Malley knows it. Tom Aspinall knows it. Dog. Tom Aspinall. He didn't even fight today.
Do you ever not go outside and Boston have them yet? Where are you? Check this out.
Rhino room?
No.
Well, aren't you always at the Rhino room? This would be one of the greatest shots I've ever seen, Riser. Newfie is fucked. Yeah. You want to play?
No, really?
Okay. We didn't want to play with you anyway. Dog, bullshit's the worst game ever. You just wait until the end to use any of your bullets until everybody else has exhausted theirs.
Mike is literally just so you know.
So maybe you're not with the one with the shoulder.
Oh, baby. Riser, what the fuck, dog?
You would have done the same thing. That was 3 players. Now it's in the hole. Stay.
Brilliant play. No, not a smart play.
Give it back.
Fuck that, dog.
That's cheating.
Dog,
That's cheating.
you were coming at me. I'll give you that win. Okay, Zoo, what do you want to play?
Dry fish?
We are playing pool, cutthroat.
Dry fish?
No, go fish is dog shit. Zoo, you have an invitation. Riser, you have an invitation.
What's on for January? It's called Breaking is a huge.
Is this?
That's fine. Yeah, breaking up. Betty gets made. They can easily. He's trying to eliminate. That's a mess. Next splash.
You see that video? Should we see it again? Just one more time. You might understand a little bit better now. You see that you shuffle and alcohol. We're very friendly. Very bold. Best of friends. You shuffle, you have to get this salad. That can be good.
Wow.
That was garbage.
Yeah, but I'm not going to get it. Put a green on it. Because it's your ball.
I'm telling you right now, if I get to go, I'm gonna win. No doubt. I'm gonna sweep the table. Oh, get in.
Rabbi feels out. It's 2 shots from being out.
Says Gemara, how do we know that they accepted?
And he's got 1 bullet. No.
That's all I need, baby.
Yeah. No, Rabbi's going to get me. Look at this. I'm going to get that shot at 0.
Okay, when I want your opinion on something, I'll give it to you.
What would you rate that shot out of 10?
69. 69. I just answered you, dude. 69.
Rabbi.
Collusion.
Collusion?
Collusion. You don't. No, you don't. That's garbage. Cyril Gahn thought it was terrible. Alex Pereira thought that was terrible.
You hit your goal. No.
But am I out? I think I'm out. That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
That's stupid as fuck that the game works that way. That is stupid as fuck. I did. No doubt.
No, you didn't. All right. Riser, we're teaming up on Zoot. Since Zoot always wins, we got to get Zoot out. Absolutely. I got something.
I was strategically. Wait, did you bank it off the side?
Yeah, I banked it off the side, and I just did it.
When I did that last time,
Okay, I mean, I bet that's a cool story. I got myself. Fuck, I can't tell the difference in the balls.
I don't see the
That's garbage.
It gives me plenty of opportunities.
No, it doesn't. My friend, once Liza and I start tag teaming you, you're fucked.
You sunk your own ball. Hey, why do you get to keep going?
iCarly logic. iCarly logic.
You can't sink your ball and keep going. That's not how it works.
As long as you're first, you can't know about it works out.
Yeah, that's an iCarly universe with iCarly physics.
Big job.
What's your session with college? It's really weird. 40-year-old man to be a 40-year-old man.
It's really not, because it's not about the show. Exactly. It's much more understandable when you realize I don't really know anything about the show, or I didn't before I started using this Joey Diaz joke. And it's this story, it's this really dirty story that Joey Diaz does. It basically goes like this. Joe Rogan, Joey Diaz, Bert Kreischer, and some other people are sitting around a table at the Ice House, just like smoking weed and having a good time. And Riser, which ones can I hit? This one? No, which one do I want to do to get Zoo? Which one do I want to?
That's right.
Hillary Duff. Especially now. She looks better in her 40s than she did in her 20s.
She's 40.
She's close to it.
Unfortunately, not so bad.
Dog, shut the fuck up. Okay, she's better in her late 30s than she is in her early 20s. Anyway, so Zoot, you're not going to care about this, but Joey Diaz says, so I was at Lucy Snorbush's house, and everybody starts laughing because that's just such a crazy name for a Joey Diaz story. And they're like, Joey, that's not a real name. That's an iCarly name. And so the inside joke is whenever anything just sounds so bonkers that it's fake, I just call it iCarly. So it doesn't come from the show per se. It comes from that story. And then I've learned about that show since then, but I'm not a big fan of it. I mean, I can't tell you anything about it except what Risers told me that I don't even know. I have no idea about it. I know that Jeanette McCurdy was on it and Miranda Cosgrove, but I don't know if iCarly's a website or it's an app or what. I have no idea. I don't know. Is she a streamer? No idea.
I think it's a different show or a big show.
Disney, I think. No, Nickelodeon. It's Dan Schneider. Dude, Riser, how did he fucking get us again?
I don't know. I'm not good at this game.
Ed Snyder's great.
Yeah, he is. Okay, so Riser, you didn't think you can bounce it off the side? Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
No, I'm just saying I bounced it off the side.
Well, Zoot, are you fucking serious, dude? You have an invitation. Dude, that's a dog shit break. One of the worst breaks I've ever seen. Are you gonna go, or are you gonna jerk yourself off raw?
Yeah, that's a dope show.
Legal.
I just hope. Fuck it. It's going on.
That's my role. Thanks.
And that's why I cannot really write it from. That's something else.
Rabbi.
What up, baby?
If you say you're going to your reports in the show.
No one knows
Oh,
about
no,
it.
you can't do that.
No one even knew what you were saying.
Sorry, you could
Okay. I'm glad you told me about something I couldn't do. It's very appreciative. Appreciate it.
That's a terrible show. It's going to take my phone now. Yeah, but you fucked up. Maybe you can get my 12.
I don't think like the gamer back there. The aimbot? The aimbot? Yeah.
That's a miss. I can tell right now that's a miss.
My aimbot's going fucking. My aimbot's going fucking.
All right, well that sounds like a you problem. How about you hit the ball, though? It's over. It's over. It's over. Everyone should know this game is over. Bye bye ball. Bye bye ball. All right, are we playing teams? Dude, where did I hit this? That's my ball. What a fucking shot. Did you all see that?
Yeah, but you gotta get out of that shot.
Can't have that. Can't have that. Give it back. Give it back. It didn't get fouled. It didn't get fouled.
Good, that's teamwork. That's a miss. Because he doesn't want to. Because he's smart. And he's kind.
If you get that, it's going to be impossible to get to that shot. Get shot.
Put Riser, put Zoot out of his misery. Put Zoot out of his misery. Bye, Zoot.
I think Ryan's is going to be. Really sit before. And now we can get the four.
No, he's definitely not going to be. I'm the champ, and I'm here, and everybody knows it.
Open the cards. You go for the five. You go for the five. You got easy one.
That's yours. That's yours. That's a miss, though. That's too hard of a shot.
That's all we got. Put the ball in perfect. Yeah, that's not a lottery. Seriously? Wow. Crash.
Best shot. Let's see the best shot. That was the best shot. That is what I play. How do you get yourself featured? Yeah, be funny. That's step one. Riser, did you not hear what my advice was to Zoot?
Be funny.
The answer to that is probably making friends with people who already are headliners, and then they'll eventually let you feature for them, or at least open for them. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, well, firstly, you need to accept my invite. Nobody wants to feature anybody who sucks dick at communicating. Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm just benching myself.
Okay, that's a cool story, dog. And everybody appreciates it. It's the riser's turn. Riser's taking way too much time. Playing like a baller, though. Playing like a baller. That was beautiful. No, I could give a shit about people on Playground. Literally, they don't exist. Except the hot chicks. Riser just played like, I think he made every shot. He played amazingly well.
Your mic is so high.
Come on, giant players.
All right, I need one of the best rounds in the history of the game. Mike, no comedy.
I want you What's great?
Stuff that you could tell in front of school children. Like, I'm friends with 25 of the 26 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Dude, Riser is putting up a very serious score.
Who's your favorite comedian?
George Carlin or Rodney Dangerfield?
Are they offensive?
Rodney Dangerfield didn't cuss. They limited their cursing or their cussing. Zoot, can you put your microphone right next to the jukebox, please? Riser leaves the door open for one of the great comebacks. He's not that bad. Riser, are you ready for the greatest comeback you've ever seen? Babies! Babies! The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here. Do you recognize that?
Zeus Mike was
Are you embarrassed? Okay, I'm going to ask you a serious question right now. Are you ready to lose in mini golf?
yeah.
Okay, to anybody watching this, we're going to say that Riser's up 3 games because that last one I should have let him redo, but I didn't. And the reason why I didn't was Zoo was here, and it was like, if we don't play with him soon enough, he's just going to leave anyway. And also, actually, the reason why it really had nothing to do with Zoo. I don't know why. Now that I think about it, it was because Riser aimed his shot at my ball like a gun, and then fucked up. And so it was like, oh, if you want to, are you serious? If you want to play that kind of joking game and you fuck it up, well then you deserve that.
No, I was genuinely happy that but it probably wouldn't have worked because of other. I was really looking forward to trying. But it didn't.
Garbage shot. One of the worst shots we've ever seen. That was phenomenal. I liked how you. I only took 2 shots. Oh, okay. Well, I know I took 2 shots, dog. That's what I know. Take out the windmill, dog. Are you serious? One of the best shots.
For me, this is a 3 shot. For me, it's a 3 shot.
Not short, dog. You're about to see one of the greatest comebacks of your life. You suck at this hole. It's one of the worst holes in the world for you. That's a miss. That's in the water. That's in the water. Water. Obviously in the water.
Way too high. What is that?
One of the greatest shots that you've ever had the opportunity to witness in your entire life.
No.
What are your thoughts on my shot? I know what a 2-shot hole is. Dude, I haven't won this hole in ages. I would take that shot all day long. Would you take that shot?
There's a way to take it.
I've never seen it. I don't know if it's ever been done. But I'm sure there is a way. Are you serious? Why was I fortunate?
My ball stuck a little bit. Two shot hole.
So he said, woman can't bring a present.
What are your thoughts on my shot?
Oh, you're behind your tree. That's good.
If he doesn't believe in one thing, let's bring a little he could bring it back.
Nice shot.
So let's do the same.
You have a chance.
What does it mean? Which one is it? The purple. What's the purple?
You need one of the great shots in the history of humankind. My friend, I know what a 5-shot hole is. Do you know what a 5-shot hole is? Make it. Make it. Make it, dude. Make it. Off the tree. Make it. Off the tree. Guaranteed a tie.
He says,
one of the best shots we've ever seen. That's, you know, that was one of the best shots, if not the best shot you've ever seen in your entire life. I took out the tractor. I took out the. Oh, you're fucked, dog. I just made it. Oh, you know you got fortunate. Riser knows he got fortunate there. That's a miss. It's all about feel, baby. This is such a hard hole. The hard green. That's a miss. Too far, too high. That's short. Garbage.
No, you're not even doing anything. You have no shot.
Dude, I keep lipping it. I keep lipping it, dog.
Why?
Because if you don't score, like, you've had too many shots at it like that. If I can stop you from scoring, then I win. Oh, that was almost new field. Riser, your streak has ended.
Yeah. I mean, you know you can send the call.
I didn't need to. That's the thing about this. I didn't need to.
No, you didn't have the
Big dog. A win is a win. You can't get my ball. Well, maybe you can. It's a tough. You better make this shot. Devastating. I love that hole. That's my second favorite hole. Well, no, there's one hole I like more than any of the others. That's a garbage shot, though. I don't know why you would do that. That was terrible. Terrible. Now that's an amazing shot. That's garbage. I want you to make it. I want to be down 2-0. I want to be down 2-0, dog.
You can easily make it.
Yeah, but I want to be down 2-0. I don't think you heard me. It's not over. It's not over. Oh, it's over. I got fucked. I got absolutely fucked. Douche shot. Just one of the worst shots ever. Just the worst, dog. Because you suck. And look how good my shot is. You're in a tough shot. It's a tough spot. You need one of the best shots in the history of the game. And you've had it. It's not easy for you. You could water bump me. That's a miss. And I don't even know why you would take that shot. You're not even playing the angle. It's just garbage. Garbage. Oh. This shit is garbage. You're guaranteed that I hate this hole. More than I don't like this hole. Dog, I always go first on this hole when you water bump me.
That could be interesting.
You played right into my trap. Just perfectly in my trap. And now you can't get my ball. You can't get my ball. No. See, the thing is, it's not a water ball.
This is like one of the first videos we started doing.
Oh, stop. One of the biggest fuck ups in the history of the game. But that's an even bigger fuck up. And I'm going to show you why. This game is awful. I don't care. I won the last game. I don't need this game. You think I need this game? Do you think it's important in my legacy that I have this game? Oh, I hate this move. I used to like it until people learned this move. I taught you that move.
No.
Are you fucking serious? Oh, that's so good for you. Why didn't you take a shot at the hole?
Because the game will be over. Terrible.
This guy's not running the party. The bad guy. He should be
You don't even know who Shadur Sanders is. He's Deion Sanders' son. Do you know who Deion Sanders is? Coach of the Buff. Yeah, he's a stand-up comedian. Next question. This game is fucked. Yeah, but this game sucks. What are you gonna do? Riser, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's garbage. That's a miss. It's too far to the right. I can already tell you that. It's too far to the right. This game is rigged. You need to design a mini golf game that doesn't have rigged holes. Water. This bitch isn't. I want you to make a mini. Yeah, I want mini golf. Custom mini golf. Oh, make it. Are you proud of that shot? Are you ready to see one of the best shots you've ever seen in the history of the game? It's right here, baby. Look at that speed. Look at that. Are you serious? Don't hit his ball. More holes. Instead of being able to choose where your ball is on the tee, it should just be random so that you can't memorize percentages.
That's not how real golf is.
Does real golf have black carpets? Oh, wait. Or bubble gum? Real golf has bubble gum ponds? Really?
It's not bubble gum. It's all the sticky trap.
None. Not a single one has pink sticky traps. None. Augusta doesn't have it. Are you fucking serious, dude? What are you doing?
No.
That's not a sticky trap, and it's not pink. It's not pink. There's an argument to be made for everything, dog.
That doesn't mean
Yeah, like you're saying. I'm saying that doesn't mean that your argument is valid either.
So you don't think that
Correct. If anything, if you wanted to, you can always hit out of the sticky trap. You can't always hit out of super deep rough.
You can.
No, not if it's so deep that you can't get your foot down there. Do you think that was a good shot? Okay, I'm not talking fescue. If I were talking fescue, I'd say fescue. If I were talking Heather, I'd say Heather.
What's Heather? Like grass?
Yeah, everybody knows that, though. It's like it's an Irish grass, dog. Everybody knows that. It's like it. Oh, you don't know what Heather is? It's like do you ever see the British Open? Are you fucking serious? The British Open has like that. It looks like almost like straw.
Maybe.
Yeah, you will have to search a picture of it because I'm going to play that bad boy in Scrabble.
You don't
Dog, my mind is on other things.
You just got that.
No, I mean what Heather. Okay, look it up. Look up what Heather is, dog. It's not purple.
Always that beautiful Siam in Toronto. Every white night of Aquas, we have
Dog.
a brand new screen.
Are you ready?
Donors. That one is not.
Are you ready to lose at Scrabble?
Siam, every white night of Aquas.
Yeah.
Yes or no? I'll wait.
Yes.
Okay.
We're going back to the
What's the thing?
a long video. It's about 5 minutes, so we have to move. Sourdough buffet because of the
Okay, did you make the... I'm not saying this... I'm not... Hey, do you have to quit... Oh, I have to quit the room? Okay, that's cool. 7HHOG. Okay, dude, you could make these codes easier. They could just be all numbers. All right, well, it's your turn. First person advantage. I think that's some garbage, but that's cool. That's cool if you want to play that way. No, I like having my back against the wall because you know why? You can check the chat line.
6,000 because of the crazy amount of status that went out all over the world. These are just 35 of the statuses. There's some that I didn't even show, some that I didn't even get. And every one made a difference. Every single one. So you should for all of these statuses. Now, it's your job. Each one of these, you're going to show a clip of 5-10 seconds for each one. Even if it's in Hebrew,
You don't even know who Seth Curry is. Not Steph Curry. His brother, Seth Curry. And his podcast, GOAT. GOTE. Greatest of their era. You don't even know about that.
And it's a 2. 22 is a 2 for you. 35 is a 1. Nice.
Riser doesn't even know about that. What kind of garbage ass... That's what you play? You think you're proud of that? You're proud of that. You're proud of that. Okay.
These are the people who are everything that this is for somebody. You're This is for you. This is for somebody who is looking. This is somebody who can't really make time to. This is for somebody.
You're up.
Rolf?
Yeah, I played Rolf. It's ROLF. Do you need me to spell it for you? Here's the dictionary. It is to apply Rolfing massage technique. Yeah, everybody knows that. I think that's like really hard pressure. Rolf. It's a massage technique. Ever heard of it?
So you can have Spotify, you can have YouTube, you can have whatever you want. Rally's events in MUI, we're on all social platforms.
I love how I play so quickly and Riser plays so slowly. No wonder it's 90 seconds, so you can play all kinds of iCarly words.
You're losing.
Not appropriate. So we're gonna call this guy number 35. Very spicy number 35. He's not in the video. So if you want to write him down now, great. Here's the video. Rabbi Smichos.
You're up, big dog. And you're losing.
They're going with A.
You just played A?
That's what you did.
Yeah, dog. It's like a Canadian thing.
I know. It's not necessarily.
I mean, do you want me to do it again? Dog. Are you serious?
You're up.
That's what you want to play? You want to play that? You want to play that? You want to play that?
And the word out there.
I don't need anything, dog.
Because the other day you're saying like the word out there.
Dog. Dog. I'm hitting play word. I'm pressing play word. There we go. We've got it. It's Riser's turn and Riser's losing. I know Riser's losing. You know Riser's losing. Everyone knows Riser's losing. And there's no way for Riser to win. It's impossible. If this is Zoot, I'm gonna flip. I like how there's not a persistent timer. Psych. You need a persistent.
timer.
Yeah, a persistent timer. Did you not hear what I said?
What does that even mean?
It means a timer that's always going, dog. In the corner, like you can always see it. Everybody knows that.
Okay, Rabbi Side, Shkoya, thank you for voting.
What up, pimp?
Bring it up.
How you living, son? I do a Kabbalah class and I review it weekly. I do a Kabbalah class every Shabbos, and then within my Kabbalah class, I review the Parsha.
What time do you do that?
It depends whenever I awake on Shabbos. It depends whenever I awake on Shabbos.
You archive it?
Yeah, it's live on my stream.
What'd you say?
It's on my live streams.
You live stream, but I mean, if you live stream, you recording, you have an archive.
Yeah, it's on my streams. How are you doing?
And over 1,500 since he won us.
Bible again, and you know, get out there. I'm thinking that I want to get a mob together. Let's swap the Vatican to get back to Luke.
All right, that's where they say the original menorah is.
They have a lot of Luke from Israel in there.
Okay.
This is a good I'm going to go with the consistent results that many people would like to see. And you know, Judeo-Christian, Zionist Congress, Zionist Stalin.
Yeah, it was at the end of the 19th century.
What?
It was at the end of the 19th century.
When it started in 1948, it was 1948. Now it's at 99%.
Hold on. Oh, we're talking about two different things. Not the World Zionist Congress. World Zionist Congress started in the late 19th century.
Judeo-Christian,
Okay. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I mean there are a lot of Christians who are Zionists. It's called
there's a lot more Christians than Zionists.
globally, yeah. Well, I mean, generally, the Catholic Church was not a Zionist organization until the early 1990s. There's an argument to be made it still isn't.
The Catholic Church hijacked Judaism.
Some people see it as a branch.
Really, they really made the law that Jesus instead of the life of the rabbi, they focused on the top and made a link there.
My question for you is this, Reverend Andrew. Where do we stand in terms of you doing your streams?
I would just like to,
I understand. Do you want to do that on your streams?
yeah, you can teach and learn at the same time. Sure.
Most certainly. Okay. So did you create your YouTube account yet? Okay, so you've got to do that, right?
Well, I've been kind of tired of yeah, I got to do that.
Okay.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So far, I review, Robin's Awards, Robin's
There's a vote. We had a whole sukkah. The shkita of a pussy. And we said, come in, Elvis. There's room for
I was thinking maybe,
there's a seat over here. You guys gonna make a big.
Okay, you certainly can do that, but you need to create the accounts first. So, are you going to perhaps create your YouTube account and your Rumble account today?
Are you allowed to eat the meat of the pussy? He said, are you happy? You strong women?
maybe,
You got another thing. If you do the taste test, remember? If he eats it himself, it says, the name of the
Absolutely, I'd be happy to help you with that.
I sent you, I made a little sheet.
The last time,
Okay, if you didn't, okay, excellent. If you didn't send it to the same account that I sent, no, that's not the account that I sent from to you. So you got to send it to, you know, the account where I made you a logo. Send it to the account that sent you the logo. I don't check the mail on this one.
Can you send me a high?
Yes, I can in just a moment. I'm in the middle of.
Maybe I could maybe
I'll send it in just a second, Reverend.
I realized from the Facebook account.
Oh,
You could use it. I think like I take a screenshot and all of a sudden maybe 30 seconds get me hit and share it. I think maybe that's a good way to
I do. I do. Is the music copyrighted? Yeah, then you can't do it. If it's copyrighted, they're really strict about that stuff. Oh, I thought you were saying play it in the background.
On my Facebook, I'll put a scripture on it. A real. And they start sharing it.
That's great.
Because they share it, people share it,
I understand what you're saying. Do you have lots of Facebook friends?
Well, I got about 2,000, but most of them are congregation. Most of them are health centers, education
That's great. Those would be great sponsors of your podcast.
I'm like a pagan rabbi. You know, he's got to think something. They have I just started making
Just one moment, Reverend Riser. When I played the word "trop," it didn't put a definition. Do you know why? Okay. Do you know why that is? I'm Reverend Andrew. I'm talking to Riser. So just one moment, Reverend Andrew. You're okay. So Riser, what's the reason?
The cell dictionary, they just have that word that recognizes it somehow. Not sure exactly why.
How could it be possible that this is a second best? Not getting smooth, they're good to go ahead and eat it. Understand? If the animal on the business thing, you already wouldn't eat the weed.
It has TT though, it's TT. Talisi thus named himself married off distinguished by their love.
Ever trip and do this about state. You don't want to let it happen. Here's a beautiful video. Here we go.
Long, soft fur dog. It's also a mutton bird. It's a tree of the southern United States, having glossy leaves and racemes of fragrant white flowers, succeeded by one-seeded drupes. And you played that for 3 points. How is it? Why did you waste a blank tile there?
To get rid of 2 eyes.
I don't know if that was a good strategy. Back to Reverend Andrew. Okay, so you have 2,000 people on Facebook. That's great. That's a really great start. Do you have an Instagram account?
I put something on there a couple of years ago. I think somehow it's linked to Facebook. I want to start everything. Everyone has to be consistent.
I'm in agreement with you. I'm in agreement with you. I understand. Did you watch? Did you know that there was a UFC fight on the White House lawn today? That's correct. You know who Joe Rogan is? Yeah, you know what's up. You got your ear to the ground. Excellent. Have you ever listened to his podcast? Do you know where you would listen to? You know where you would get it? That's exactly right. Yeah. Good. All right. So you know how to do that. Do you watch a lot of YouTube?
Yeah, most of them. And on Facebook, we share information about circles of people, lonely circles of people, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I studied under rabbis in Irvine. So, no, I made smicha in 2020.
Actually, I think if you learn
I think there's an argument to be made there, but I didn't learn myself. I studied under several rabbis in Israel.
I don't know myself. Somebody who's rabbi, you gotta be broken open. You gotta be broken in shul, the rabbi.
agree. I agree.
There's a Hebrew word for it. There's a Hebrew word for present. This should be present.
Swiss shortened in the bar, but talking about in a home place.
You're asking what the Hebrew word is for being physically present under a rabbi?
Yeah.
Well,
actually, the best. The best.
I think that that's possible. No, I think that's possible.
The best place to start. The best place to start. Not the one. Not the materialistic one. That's only 3 days to read it. I think
Are you talking about the Hebrew word nifal? It means to be physically present.
And then the problem, he himself has a problem with the how did Rabbi eat this meat? Did he know about it? Did he not know about the halacha? It's impossible that he didn't know.
But nevertheless, I'm in agreement with you.
that's exactly what I'm saying. Before, like,
I'm in agreement with you that there are those who reject. There's a connection there. Yeah. I'm in agreement with you that there are those who the infinite. I'm in agreement with you that there are some people who reject traditionalist Judaism, traditional orthodoxy, and then become Baal Teshuvah, returning to the Master. And they're some of the strongest advocates for orthodoxy. And they weren't fed the traditional halakha or didn't accept it initially, perhaps, like many within the Hasidic world or Yiddishkeit. And eventually they have to either come to their own conclusion on what they believe, but then when they're challenged by a secular thinker, they have the ability to be able to argue from both sides, both the secular side and the Orthodox side, which in many ways makes them a more, I would say, preeminent. Okay. Riser, can you give me that back? Thank you.
The natural world is being restored. Now with religion comes, it takes all with it materialism and the natural man will reject that. In other words, you show the impression makes a right man. If you set a plot, really come after the a whole new station, a whole nation. man-made world, everything man-made world, every word is awake, moving away. The Torah develops nature and the man-made. So when a natural person who understands the natural creation, not believe, but understand natural creation, they will reject the man-made world. Because the man-made world is destroying nature.
I think I'm picking up what you're laying down.
So when the natural man,
most of them didn't bow. Shoes out of the floor.
represents nature.
Xavier on your wine.
Natural creation, dealing with the man-made world,
You
is
actually
not sustainable. So it's really, he'll reject the religion. And this is what Shabbos really represents.
Okay, Victor.
The clipping. Right? If all the seven
How do you know? Sheeter! What happened to you, bro?
The first 600 grams.
The man says,
Blind belief, blind mechanical reaction, sensorial reaction, intellectual reaction, social reaction, the rations that is on the other side from the infinity. You're not believing. But you can't fit the infinite. The rest of the inverted, the total inverted, to bring the pieces back together, you need the Torah. You hold again, you hold again. And you will realize this is that's what
Yeah, I think I understand.
in other words, if you have a whole station of nature, and then they will decide you're not the God of Eden anymore. You find the God of Eden, but you find the God of Eden. There's nobody there. You can't live in problems.
I do. Just one moment, Reverend Andrew Reiser. Just one moment. Just one moment. Reiser, at the end of the game, it did not tell me the correct amount of tiles that were remaining. Also, shouldn't it tell me how many tiles you have left as well, so that I know when the game's about to end? Okay, that's right. Okay, yeah, but prior to the game ending, it said I had 5 tiles left. 100%. Yep. And if it's possible, I had 4 in my rack, and it said I had 5. And if it's possible, the 4 that I have shouldn't count as remaining tiles. They should just. I have 0 left. basically, like, or remaining tiles to be pulled or whatever.
No, if they're not on the board, it's not on the board.
Okay, I'm okay with that. But I know that I had 4 in my rack, and it said I had 5. But then when the game ended, it had 5.
Are you looking at the total is counting both the remaining tiles under your I only have 1.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so that's confusing. That's confusing.
Well, it's just the total remaining tiles is on the bottom. Your specific remaining tiles is under your name.
Right, but where it says remaining tiles 4, that, and then it shows the ones that you have. I don't expect your information to be in that area.
I don't understand what you mean.
Okay, so where it says remaining tiles and it has the tiles, that's all information for me. And then if you put remaining tiles in there with your information, that data is confusing to a user.
Oh, it's because the way it's set up right now is dealing out 2 different bags, and then assigned with tiles to your bag, so you don't really need the. I mean, I think the remaining tiles for each individual players helps with okay, you're just in its current state. Like in that case, I was getting very close to using all my tiles, which means like you're gonna get a massive deduction at the end unless you get rid of others.
I get that. Then the thing that says remaining tiles 4, it shouldn't have anything there because that's confusing. And for mine, okay, so then why is it where my score is? It says remaining tile 0.
Yeah, I guess it should just still show 4, but I think I'm not calculating the score, the total score,
I mean, it's just got to be accurate. It's confusing at this point. You don't agree that that's not confusing?
I think the remaining tiles. You didn't even know that tiles are individually calculated. The error at the end, tiles show 0 because it should show 0 or
So what do you need
Okay. I'm not exactly sure. What I do know is I'm about ready. I'll hit the sack. Oh, hold on.
Let me put it this way. Let me put it in harmony with nature, that's biological harmony, and in harmony with biologic society. How can you be in this society but come out from among it? Right? Without the Torah. The Torah is like the biggest side of the bridge. Torah is like the natural creation and society. In other words, to receive the world, creation does not to be attached to. To have the instinct, the proper instinct, internally and externally.
Now I've had the opportunity to see the designs that you made, and some of them are nice. Yeah, how'd you make those? You use ChatGPT?
I kind of messed around with your logo. But the other ones, I just pulled out of the Rothschild. I a lot of connections there. How are you connected there? How are you related to the,
It's a big family. It's like saying to a Kennedy, "Are you related to the president?" In the Irish culture, it's a big family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone, thousands of us across the globe. It's a big family.
my grandfather went to Canada with
Yeah, we were talking about that. I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Okay, so you're gonna come back tomorrow, perhaps, or later today, and we're gonna work on your YouTube channel, right?
Okay, yeah.
Excellent. Let's plan on that. It's pretty late. I'm sure it's late where you are. It's past midnight where I am, and I don't want to. I'm doing my best to get my hours back to normal. And I did a podcast today, and I'm doing another podcast tomorrow, so I've got to be sharp for those. But come in tomorrow. If I'm in a podcast talking to somebody else, you just be patient, and it'll be over within an hour or so.
I'm trying to check out the archive right here. The archive podcast. Where are you? Where are you? Quarter after three.
Yeah, it's 12:15 in California. Yeah, that's okay.
All right, sweet dreams.
You as well, my friend. Take care. Many blessings, God willing.
Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.
Could I put this Israeli flag in your house? Oh, Israeli flag in my house. She puts up the Israeli flag with his flag. So he had a bucket in his house. Now the room is always got around. You can have a bunch of people on them. I'm not going to take your flag back. I don't want your flag. They pop the top. So that's how we did the other day. So now what happens over there? Go to the Tabino Minai. All right, back to Rishus and Nidin Rishus. Just like a goy cannot give up his property, so something this deciding to show more of a person things. The Shabbat Shabbat if he's respectful of Shabbat, he doesn't do it before that's in public. He can give up his rishos like anybody else gives up the thing. We're all partners. So every Shabbat rishos. But if he does, if he's in Shabbat for that, and Rabbi, even a Jew doesn't have the right. You're going to come when you saw Nelson, rishos and about rishos. But the guy actually is good. He has to rent it out. Okay, so as a Jew, about the rishos, although rishos can be able to fluff, rishos and the parents fluff, come up and talk to this place. Just want to show you this real quickly. I got this from New York State. 2:19 a.m. Just finished the video. 2:26 uploaded it. Here's the video that I worked on. 3:26 for us. Same boxes. Sergi, we need to do an island yourself. Do you agree to rent the house to us? Oh, it's nice. Good. That's it. That's global. She was Jewish.
guy stepping his way to his stool. He's very excited. Some of the most famous cartoony characters of all time. Catbird, how you doing, man?
No, this is a puzzle.
I always forget how French you are. Goodness. Welcome to Tony Mania. What is your name again? All right. That burglar in there. Next we have Chroma Chris. What's your name? Okay.
So real quick,
Very good. And then clearly back here we have a guy that is going to try to sneak over the border from you know where? Brown. Max. How are you, sir?
for the new
Oh, wow,
guys,
you're a normal guy.
this is a beautiful
I've
track.
been doing this for such a long time.
When you have 100 group, you get 2% to the play. You get 10% to the lake.
So we have the band, the Cat Burglars, some of our favorites of all time. We have the band, we have Ryan Soundboard, which brings me to things right near the Bucket of Destiny. Everybody,
I'm just gonna put this on the side. It's a beautiful video. You know what? For
Los
the new
Angeles,
guys,
California,
the new
made
guys.
it all the way back here. It's filled with people's names. You never know what can happen. Sometimes it's someone's first time, sometimes it's a fucking comedy fest that we fall in love with, and they just get to showcase the talents. We find out more about you after your time is up. You get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know your time is up. You hear the sound of a kitten. That means wrap it up then, or sure to bring out the angry Castro District Bear. That's it. The only way to get to the stage is right here, up this staircase, right to that microphone. This is it. You guys ready to start the show? Am I losing my mind? Did they raise the ceiling in this place? I mean, are you guys ready to start Tony Mania like it's This is a very indica crowd. I guess, how many of you bought tickets for both shows, by the way, tonight? All right. Okay, maybe you guys aren't saving your energy for the second show. By the way, a fun fact, if you got tickets for both shows, don't go to the meet and greet signing and picture taking at this show. Come to this after the second show, because we have to, if we're going to get a full show in here, we have to turn over the room and do a second show after this. You guys ready to start? This is it. I'm serious. All right. Well, why don't we start with a special treatment? Instead of going to the bucket first, I'm going to bring out a comedian who you've seen many times before on this show, including last year. I present to you to get Kill Tony Mania started, the great Mikey the Burning.
So that's called the mic.
Wow.
It's called the mic. What is it? Zero, you're part of the after take people.
Great to be here. I'm in mustache out right now until I get my teeth fixed.
Why? You have to fix them tonight?
That sucks because I got a deaf friend who doesn't want to hang out with me
You have to figure out
because he can't read my lips.
It's a mixture of wine in it. When I eat shakshuka, I'm not looking at the ingredients.
You might not like it. Your has been picking up.
I ate shakshuka. I didn't even realize. There's wine in here. They need a nice mistake. So the more of there,
It's a good show.
my style is to actually make how you screw up. Is it possible that the puppy can eat
One of the
this
Snyder's favorite
and
hairdo
the
was.
max is gonna see it by mistake? If the animal of itself is
Just
not
got a
going to
second job
be something
on
that has
social
nice
media.
hair,
Got a step
so you can actually look at him. So the child is going to be worth up in the donkey that's going to be
Thank
up.
you.
He's going to eat
Mikey
something that eats nice.
McCurden, ladies and
Nothing
gentlemen.
is there but that. He went and he surfed up and down in his
Mikey
town.
was on Kill Tony Mania last year. He's back again. Mikey will come back here with his the
Fish fries and the schmacker food.
famous for your line, Hoo Ha.
Yeah, I'll have to do it for
She the last one
Those
clean
of that
because she
don't know,
was
Mikey,
red stuff and one of the
very
best.
funny comedian, been doing this show for years. Works at Bubba Gump Shrimp Company, then looks like Bubba Gump Shrimp Company at the same time. How's that been going for you?
I have to work tomorrow at 12:30, so wait for some shit.
In Los Angeles.
Okay, so it's really a micro
God, you are a real hustler. But we're gonna get the show started. It's funny when that makes it up here. Join the panel, everybody. Mikey McCurden, your first guest on Kill Tony tonight. guys ready to go to the bucket for the first time tonight?
This is the point.
When you buy potatoes of the show, we're truly
Ready-made.
First comedian getting an uninterrupted 60 seconds tonight goes by the name of Ron.
The final product.
Sport
The
Lines
final product we're talking about. The final product. You have to make myself. Why? It's a mixer. If you buy the solid ingredient, the best by itself, fine. But the next mixing on the stuff and getting made, then you have to make myself. And that's why you're back to you.
Here he comes, everybody. Oh, hell yeah. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Welcome to Bill Tony Mania. It's Ron.
Proper thing that maybe most Americans do. So once it's more between the things, you want to go through that part.
So my name's Ron Kills, and I live here in San Francisco.
Welcome to
I'm a single guy that's wanting to talk about dating here in San Francisco. You know, a lot of black folks here.
So the last 3 years. When it goes to like my what another one really gonna have a problem with it. But I know this is something so you neighbor who's I'm already someone what's your name? From? Wow, I'm from Philly. You double check. What is she doing? You're there. Beautiful, right? Okay, who else is it? Someone, what's your name? Someone from? Welcome. And you? What's the guy? From? And you? From? Dallas. It's a whole mix here. Anybody else want to say someone later? Okay, thank you.
Ron
So,
Jones,
tomorrow,
everybody.
he's an artist. He's the wife of an artist.
So fucking
Representative of the background.
show.
You get
All
hurt.
right, let me
No,
guess.
not everybody had
Turn
an
offs,
in
right?
their house. Very few people
Fuck
have.
yeah.
You take your
Welcome
wife's
to the
sour
fucking show. My mother's style. I love you as half the characters on Chernobyl.
Every question you sort of have is freaking broke.
Very exciting. Is this really your first time ever?
The normal people. I'm gonna
You've never seen the show.
mix up things. When some cheese, when some
Why would you kill Kevin?
like that, also work out anything.
Really? But you wanted to do it. Like, you knew. When you say not really, like, but you knew that you put your name in.
And the spices and some cheese.
So when you say you didn't know that, what do you mean you didn't?
Even if it's a show, it's mixed. It says McCourt's over here. So you're not about to show.
And when did you
Maybe
say
it
you
has denying it. So you see that
in line for about 5 minutes? Then did he write your name down or did you? So you knew what the fuck we were getting into.
I want you to
Damn,
make
it
me
drives me crazy when I meet a guy twice my age and he acts like a giant pussy. Come on.
You can't tell someone to do the mission. It's all mixed. It's like buying
Yeah,
stuff.
sure. I think we'll figure it out while you're sick.
Individual stuff, and you totally miss that's not okay. Wrapping them on a time, started having this time off, and since it has a lot of flavor, the time and the chocolates,
So, Ron, this is true. You're single. It's your first time ever before. You don't have any ever do anything on a stage
we're not
before?
worried about switching things off. I've learned from it. I'm saying, like, if you give your mother one, something to tell
I bet you
the
have the
mother.
biggest
Or
cock in this
I
room.
asked every time to mother have to be one mother,
I
and
bet you
one
have a
just
giant
you
meat
want to
stick,
go
am I right?
knock on the door.
Hey!
Say opens up the door.
Look at that.
There's
Upper
a
up.
woman
That's what it
to
took
be
to make
figured
up this
with a
audience.
giant secret.
They just wanted to know
It's
about
hard
your
to
fucking health. You know what I'm talking about? Okay.
How long are you gonna stay here
I'm just
for?
going to communicate with the staff here. Whatever's going on with this air conditioner, it's fucking out of control. And I'm sort of starting to remember this from last year. Wherever it aims, it's on me. Turn it the fuck off. I'd rather this turn into a sauna than to have to hold every piece of paper on this table now. Are you hearing me? Kyle, are you hearing me? Thank you.
So you give me mother.
Did you hear him? He said.
Sarah, how many times have you heard
Yes,
the story from
no,
me?
I get it. Thank you. An audience member to help me.
You must have had a real trigger.
Very good.
Very good listening on that. Way to go. This time you left more than enough time. You said so. What's that?
He hates that coffee.
I So Ron,
You finally got it. You finally got it.
It's all
Wow.
true that you
See,
hate all that.
sometimes
What's the
it
last
takes 10
actual
times
game
to
you've
say
been
it's
on?
a joke. So now we're back. Okay, great. So since we get more, you got to thank you today. I love it.
It's the last night. Where'd you meet that girl at?
We're concerned about them stop though.
Sure, pick up
So
on
we're gonna
those
switch up there,
interesting
whatever you give us our goal this morning. She's gonna switch it up here. We have a video of it, a voice sound, not a joke.
Yeah, what did you say exactly?
Yeah, of course. Here we go.
You just went up to her.
Nice tits, archaeologist. I hate fake mustaches.
She was walking by you, just going circles around your arm. And then you're like, nice hair. And when she said, she's like, oh my god, are you loaded Sean Connery? Kyla, feels like the air conditioner is blowing harder than it was 30 seconds ago. I don't know what the fuck is happening here, but it's something that we need to fix for sure immediately and ASAP. Nothing has changed. The problem has gotten worse. I could hold an umbrella for him if you want. There you fucking go. You did it. I'm gonna handle the staff here at Live at Cobb's Comedy Club. Wait, hey, no, Ron, get your ass back. I'm not gonna do it. That applause was for the air conditioner, not you.
He's like, finally, I'm killing. I don't know what I'm doing.
So, Ron, you said you give out tech awards and whatnot. What do you do for work exactly? Technology sales. Oh, yeah. Sweet motherfucker. You pretty successful.
He looks like the man's an invented desert.
You have a big house, Ron?
What
part of town you live in?
So I gotta show you this thing real quickly.
Is that a fancy part of town?
Check this out. I'm not gonna show you all these 2 minutes. Maybe get a berry. You learn that.
Their lack of enthusiasm was like,
I want you to show it today.
Why do you say that? What does that mean? I do believe that the guys from Alcatraz used your code as a raft to escape. They inflated it over a bit. You ever been to Alcatraz? You ever gotten in trouble with the law? Of course. That was Ron saying, of course. What happened to you? What happened to you? You got in trouble with the law. Did you get in trouble?
I smelled a woman's hair once.
Come on, if you give us one good vulnerable thing about your past or your history, we can go get you out of here. Hold on, let's check out Promo Chris.
I was gonna say they fixed the AC, but this guy's still going.
Oh, Promo Chris, the only person on this stage that doesn't do stand-up comedy. Who's got the first room filled with applause break? Said you closed. That's all it took. Tell us something about yourself that we might not know.
And then, what do you say?
Must be something like one time you did something crazy, or something wild, can't believe you did that, regretful.
I got a mariachi band, so I'm trying to take it recently.
Yeah, whatever the meatballs,
That sounds pretty fucking awesome.
Oh, the his friend also, being served by the cleaning ladies, the meatballs, but you put Parmesan on top. There you go. You can have video cameras in your kitchen if you have help. Over the same time. Over the middle. You see the people
You remember your first screening, like
why she's embarrassed of her son-in-law. She doesn't want to serve
Royale.
burnt child. So with the son-in-law, she's going to switch it out. But I asked that this is like this.
You just have to
So that's the question, and then you take his answer.
Ron, you're an interesting guy, I guess. Way to start the show off. Shout out to your friend.
Not anymore.
Sign up, even though he's I believe if he has nothing to lose, he might actually do it. Up here is the Ron Cooks, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Ron. We love you.
When you see a bucket gives food to his innkeeper, massive Shulesalo, that Shulesalo, Electric Meister, why did she my class? She's going to switch it out. She see the push, not only solo, she switch out for a shield bucket. So you know, it's not even worried about Alma. She has a good reason. Why did I live with Hamino? I know in the period I want the receiver buffer to have a great heal, outsuffer, outsuffer me. So Khalifa or Khalifa and Casino, when I can shoot, guess what? Someone's like, but I know his father defends and he's on the artist. Sponsor. So we got by global specialists in international financial services. I know that we're living in the lawsuit battle with China. This is trying to strong. The famous Babista Mike Lipper father is somebody who's not big on Kumar and Tahara on Meister's on those feet. Cool with Tahara. The famous Meister is when somebody's asking to make an estimate to get something that's screaming goes. What a name, what a sound the guy thinking, the chick is, and then a guy sits in the nose because it's a woman, it's the guy's wife, you know? And it's oh, and she's covered the problem, he's doing everything for it. The wife of the sound is like a time, so here you have the wife, the father, and it's amazing how
everyone's crying up and all that stuff. And the shaman's playing fucking music.
Like all the instruments.
All the instruments.
The guy's in school. Because I read how school going back. That means one skizzy. What? I used to come on his day. I think it's the same amount of people. Now and then. Nothing changed. That's the only people. It says the Gemara, the reason I think about it is so sorry. So it's just covered, she could blind the youth with her friends until they get she's punished. When she's punished, she knows nothing.
Did your friend force you to sign up too?
Because her husband's not
That was my choice, huh?
So she's not going to eat it
Out
until
of that dream catcher thing on the way here.
When the atheist cover is hard, right? The atheist cover is punished, she can blind with that love. When she's hard, she might eat. So listen to this. This is going to drive people crazy. But they sound like this and saying a lot of shit. She mix up Westwell. Her husband gives you something to drive. She goes ahead and takes her other food. And this is without her friends together. So listen to this. She's still already switch out to different pots and different things. All right, listen. Also, Nami, Mori, Bahama, there's a famous halacha with Saxon Shor Kedisha. There's an old picture. You know how to have a bull. Let the detail work on his wheat while the mouth is muzzled. So she said, I'm working for my husband. I work for a knock. You're going to muzzle my mouth. I'm going to eat. So I'm going to get to my friend.
What type of artist are you?
But otherwise, you're going to steal it. Rabbi side. Have a wonderful.
Think anything we might recognize or know of? Okay. You seem pretty good at what you do.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing it for?
5 years.
Absolutely. And you're lovely. What's that? Kind of fucking, you got a little fucking piece of Simpson out there that you're banging or something like that?
No. I just was.
Oh, yeah? Why'd you break up? Why does she suck?
She's obviously she's not right. I was getting that. And
Look at me. Shut the fuck up.
you suck.
Look at me. Tell us why she fucking sucks. But changing your fucking self. Fucking dark side. You're too deep. Fucking sign up and you get a chain catcher. Go. I know fucking truth about your goddamn life.
She left you because you don't have money.
So think you liked her so much. brag
seems out
that
the
you
value
ended
of
up
evolving.
spending so much time with
It's a
her
much better
doing the
product.
part
It's
that you
getting
wanted
better
to
and
do.
better. The laser shed,
You would feel recognized
very
anything
changing and a
when
lot
you're done.
of color pictures.
But
I
instead
mentioned
of
that you have
the
to
overall
from
thing for you guys getting
called
along,
Rothschild plus
very well.
Rothschild, which is
Right. She
cool.
loves you a lot.
This somehow that I didn't say that this is English. I'll just try to translate as best as I can. Whenever I rebel, my name is Amichai Lipstein. I live in a league in Binyamin. I'm with everyone from the beginning of sports about a year ago. I was exposed to Shur because my friend, a good Carol, interviewed you for what now? Hours. Yeah. He interviewed me for his group. He was a Shur. Any person that I started a conversation, the player I always answer is because of that. And as I listen to Shur Baruch Hashem, I was able to bring a bunch of people to the share. And hopefully one day I'll open up a satellite station over here in our youth. But above all, since I left the Shiva, I was looking for ways that fit my style.
Like, have you ever seen an interview before, Giovanni?
Your dog gave back the knack of learning and the will to learn every single day. But more than that, when I started the job, it was right after
So Giovanni, you planted the apps on your phone so that she could find her, so that she would be mad at you, so that you could break up with her.
she gave me this look and the will to go. But Hashem, I'm constantly and whole today. The person
I don't feel like it. She's, you almost said something of some fucking substance there for a second. You were so fucking close to having our first half-decent interview segment of the fucking night. And then you backed out again.
You can't understand the physical that is in the dark. I'm talking to good to learn about every single
I've
day.
never seen anything like this. You don't seem like you have any, like, what's going on? It's me. Pretend like we're just two guys talking.
So, in the hardest and the most packed days of warfare, I'm able to learn the dot. Thank you, Belly. I'm picture of me.
Listen to what I'm asking you.
The love and seal of one side.
Okay.
Michael Chester discovered everybody
Here we go.
first learning in an office.
You tried to break up with her a year ago, but what?
Cleveland Seal, more than 40 people joined the Cleveland Seal. Unbelievable on both sides. Cleveland Seal, Manchester Seal.
Okay, you're right. Let's not talk.
Let's
keep it moving along. I'm going to get you out here. We got a lot of people to get through in so little time. There goes Giovanni Nasser. Good job, Giovanni. You tried your best.
Instruments going.
Giving me my words, but it's your best. Remember, these names, this piece of paper and this name, for some reason, didn't get cut down the middle. So I'm just going to read this other name because that could be the next city at the top. Let's see what happens here. We're going to take a Leroy. Crowd goes wild. Leroy. See what happens. There he is.
Not in English. So we got to get this in English.
Here he comes.
You know what satellite station is about to this? This I looked at yesterday. This is very important. This is what? 21 is English?
One more time from Leroy if we
No.
Surprise, because you were probably expecting to leave Roy. Well, I got to Leroy instead. It's very dangerous situation. I got that a lot growing up, though. People used to always ask my mom, like, wait, you did because Leroy, so does that mean that you're a Muslim? And she used to always be like, no, but my mailman is. With just a solid ass joke like, Mom, you should come to Kill Time, you're fucking good at it.
Singing it, I got on stage and
As a comedian, I respect it. As a child, I didn't like that shit so much.
this is This doesn't happen often. So I'm a fun learner.
No, but I like it so much because it was too real for me. My mailman was black.
Was with you yesterday.
That's correct. Very confusing when you delivered a mail and everything. And I didn't know the words from it on it. So what I used to do instead was buy baseball off of Amazon and make a broken package.
This Sunday, it's past Sunday.
Leroy McQueen. Unbelievable. And that is how it's done. My God. Thank you, Jesus.
My brother asked me, "You want to hear a cheer?" He says yes.
You're so cool, Leroy. How long you been doing stand-up? 7 fucking years. Boy, what a difference of experience and goddamn confidence and goddamn professionalism.
You want to hear
Incredible.
yes.
That is the difference
So he's
between
lying
7
there.
years and 2 first
I'm on a
timers.
respirator with these
Incredible, dude. Amazing stuff here in San Francisco.
This is the last time.
Right, 100%.
The last year, they had tremendous history.
Your parents
Cheer for him was a kind of life. I used to say, ray of life, a ray of life, ray of life. They gave him the try to keep on going.
Like,
And
really?
I want to say thank you to his name.
Is there something in particular? Like, what does he do? Just hit start and stop? Or
I never understood it. He like pulled levers. And like I'm thinking like taps on the cable.
your dad's also Asian.
I didn't put in that picture. There's a picture of him outside. He was playing that. I didn't realize. Okay.
I like that he just said he's 100% Filipino.
No, I saw pictures. I seen him laying in the bed with the respirator. I'm not going to show that picture. I didn't leave that photo. So the beginning of the video, I was running.
Only Asians are very good.
What?
So, Leroy, how about you? What do you do for
He says that I put in this picture. He's smiling with a smile. The
staffing?
one side, she was
What kind of
talking
staff?
before that mother business is there. The official assistant in one shop in the 7 Yao Shaw.
Very good.
The parrot, the Benedict family. It was very
Always
much.
the lead staffing you do. It reminds me of, you're like a little situation. If you used to grow up with Uncle Tony, you get something.
My wife,
That's for sure.
David found dedicated memory of Martin. I love movies and guys who are basically Grammys. Anonymous for 3 4 stimulations, young to live assess the woman that we all are going to use to sleep on. I decided to love the stuff this week from Obi Murray from the room. Numbing in the neon also love the sponsors of Russell Sutton. Weekly sponsors, Motion, Rookie, Marcus, Kelly, Sporting, but getting staff. Ramo, Yaka Benu, Rachel, for trying to value and
Almost any other job, we would have hired you on the spot.
You
You
go out
did
there,
anything
first
else.
team
We love you so
over you.
much, but
Second
staffing,
round,
we got that
I
on
can't
tape.
complain. He's a
Leroy, anything else crazy we should find out about you? I mean, you seem like such an interesting guy. How old are you? Fucking, yeah, any other fun facts about you, your life, and your hobbies? Actually, not these guys on anything interesting about you that, yeah, I'll take it.
Real this match, because that's what he feel left alone, Black Bolívar,
You play Bookie Down 18 today, you play, you win, you get paid, double your first deposit, that works. Just tell me, by just tell me, I mean, tell me, like, just tell me, or else I'll get anything, you idiots. Yeah, they double your deposit. Anything else, Leroy? Any, like, you ever accomplish anything? You ever get any trophies? You were teaching how? You were teaching autism? Why you teach people how to be autistic? That's so fair.
Anonymous.
I'm teaching students kids on the road. Like, I was a good at the job that today. Well, we can tell you're not good at it. You may have taught in the fucking airport case of it for all we know. Taught autism. Just turning normal, healthy humans into autistic.
And I don't know why the kids keep on cheering me
I
on.
mean, if those kids are good at numbers, they should definitely go to my book. You can even switch your bed at halftime. It's unbelievable.
Everything like what's in it.
Leroy, if you did it, you're the first person to kill Tony Mania in 2019. He's on Instagram and Facebook at Comedy Psychos. All one word. There he goes. Leroy. Let's switch it over to a special treat right here, right now. This is one of those Kill Tony Mania moments where one of the greats from Los Angeles made it up here. This is one of your favorite people if you listen to the modern version of the show. Sometimes this young lady is a guest member of the band. Sometimes she steps in if Jeremiah's ever on the road and can't make an episode. She jumps in. You know her. We love her. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the great Jesse Johnson with a brand new minute, everybody. Here she is.
We don't write books for incredible. Are you breathing? We write books incredible for incredible.
Because a lot of people in the entertainment business do. Listen, I think cocaine is disgusting. Every time I do it, I think, last
the truth, but it isn't. The merit of unfortunately for Peter and Ezra Ben Rothschild. Alicia, that's the second one. Alicia Pesci Rubin, Lili Nishmat, our son. Wow. Yotam Mordechai Ben Alicia Tzadok, Yortzak, is a shovel should have an Aliyah. Without father, grandfather, Yisrael Ari, Beru, Rabbi Shayohu, Sapatim, Bernal Rothel. Harry Zinstein, a complete for Shema, Shmuel Yaakov Ben Rothel of May. Co-sponsors HYK Ventures and Schools for Success. Of all of our clients, Yara Daniela, Rothel Carnosa, everyone can sponsor. Monthly donation to the Schools for Simple Vega. And review this concept. Everyone's public for a month of the field committee. That made me a better. Was it working?
Can you imagine if you did not know how somebody did cocaine and you just heard through the locked bathroom stall? Oh, yeah. Shit. What a narcissist. Which is why I prefer to smoke it.
Wow, look at that. Jesse Johnson. One of our favorite people. Getting pulled out of the bucket here on Kill Tony for absolutely years. How long have we known you were living in Los Angeles? 20 or 30 years ago. It's been a long time. You haven't changed. You guys might remember her as a college version of Hillary Clinton. Everybody, there she is. But you've been doing this show for years, and about a year and a half ago, you sort of evolved into an alternate band member, which is always so fun to have you be part of. You're always a full-blooded assassin over there. You fit in perfectly, and we're so glad that you did a new minute for us. You're going to be around here all weekend in some form or another. So how about you throw that mic over the mic stand and sit next to Mikey McCurdy and join panel for your first time ever in the history of the show. And then we'll get back to this bucket altogether. What do you guys say? Back to the bucket? Back to the bucket we go. Great Jesse Johnson. Okay. Another name on the bucket. Let's see what happens over against him. John Burns. John Burns.
And it's testifying that it's the first time that he's never done it so like emotion, like we rock. Like the right outside, you have to take place over here. What's all this? So, just to give you the spoiler for you, Big Chad was 130 strong. when
Work on the time
Price
with
will
him,
come in
no
and
worries.
show the first on how to get trying. Big capture.
You ever hear the phrase rappers want to be athletes?
The game
Athletes
right.
want to be
The
rappers.
second time around, we had to do it again. They came back from bottom. We did not
You throw a radio check employee in that
And
mix,
therefore,
doesn't really
it's possible that this time,
that well.
when you made it, or you wasn't considered yourself, you don't have to take much.
My dad thinks he's so
testimony. We hit the red beans and shot it 2 hours left. Based on this testimony,
I was there, that was just an interracial
it
couple.
says that from today on, the child is football. And the score, you don't take my food. All of what
I have dyslexia.
something like that.
I think I have dyslexia as well.
Sitting there, so what's it at?
If I just saw a sign that said delicious,
He's one of the
or the same
Nobody
delicatessen,
can take
was everything?
one bubble.
That's it for me. Looks like
All
fuck yeah, John.
It's fucking. It's always proper.
That's it. You did it. I'm guessing first time ever doing stand-up. There you go. How do you feel right now? How does it feel? Yeah, sorry about that. Likes this guy. Hell yeah. So John, how long have you wanted to do stand-up? Since I first saw it, like, most recent one or something. That was a sad lady that just gives like off for no reason. Like anybody cares about her is super sad opinion. Yeah, you know, just get over it. Jesus. Oh, that's right. I forgot. That's why you guys have that reputation, San Francisco. I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, we're so emotional. We say, people think we're better people than we actually are. Look, we have feelings too. Shut the fuck up. Goddamn bitches out here. Anyway, back to you, John Burns. How are you?
It's not a real snake. It's not a cobra.
What do you do?
It's something that symbolizes healing. And connection to the butterfly. It's a nice thing.
We have the same stupid ass job here. So you don't work with me, there's a lot of different combinations of that same job.
People went to the next step.
Maybe
One generation, the next day, all of a sudden, it becomes this thing, and people start bringing things to this,
Jesus
traveling the moment of the world,
file or something.
for the snake.
Can you make soccer?
You can learn to
Fucking
So
fun.
this deal, he got the national purchase, this deal, the king, the
These people on my dating apps are the
he
worst.
starts breaking the snake, breaks the snake,
On dating
he
apps?
puts the snake down,
Now you have a girlfriend? Yes. Yeah, how long have you been with her?
Watching the sun.
For about
So there's no, it can have no value.
Oh,
And
I
you
didn't
just
realize you were
snake
doing
enough.
8th grader. I haven't
Why
heard
is it possible with the whale had a trick?
Tell me, bro. One time, John. My God, how long are you guys talking for?
People are growing and then the worship of it. So what he says,
Where's your backpack, John?
This feels great grandfather. I don't even know how many generations, but great grandfather also was inside him. Destroyed a lot of my baby soul. Destroyed this piece of everything. Put himself up. Also, son, you had it yesterday.
She was, going steady with another guy. What do you mean you didn't have yourself figured out? I just didn't have a lot of confidence. Not that I have myself now, but I just, I knew
Not ready to inside to break stuff.
Why do you think you're trusting? Abandon you at a young age? Yeah, is that true? You know I can too. So, you said about a year you were talking to her before you basically asked her to start getting one steady with you? Yes. And when you finally did, how did that go down? How did you muster the confidence for that? What happened?
She kind of just put me out and so I took her to a corner boy.
What the fuck are you? You know, she told me I had to be a man, so I knew what a real man gets, and I never get a man.
talking about? When she saw how I ran tossed on those bottles, I knew I was on the way in. Took her to the Ferris wheel and showed her what our real man's all about. So you really took her to a party. Did you plan some kind of ultra romantic fucking first kiss or something? No, I kind of forgot that I did this rounds. So right before driving away from the I slammed in the brakes and I turned it around. Oh my god, are you fucking with all of us right now? No, that's slammed on the brakes on the way out of the parking lot of the carnival. Hey, you're running around with me? I wonder why he trusts no one. Everybody's been making fun of his voice. Christ, did you win anything at the carnival? Did you play any games? What do you guys do at the carnival? I won her affection. What did you do at the carnival? Just for the cooking things that they do up there at Fulton Fence. Oh, how did you do? Good, I won a little thing.
So now we have three Miss China's that do the same thing. It's very similar to play on words.
So I took it to a funhouse fair. And I was like, hey, it's a big thing.
Wow. So then you started going out, and then how are you when it comes to the bedroom? It seems like I took her to the funhouse fair for that. So you guys go all the way. You says that Peter and Santa began. Yes, you did. You seem like the kind of guy that would use 3 condoms. Am I right? You seem like a very scared guy. Trust issues. No.
You just want that I have a bag as well, so yes. Here's my UD just for good luck.
Was any special maneuvers that you do in the bedroom there, John?
No, I didn't. Pretty much just the good Lord's work of the missionaries.
You go down, you ever go down there and eat her little funnel cake? What are we talking about here?
Yes. I guess I'm eating her little Debbie all the time.
Hell yeah. So, heck yeah, what does she do? Yeah, she's a typically nice Skills for her ship company here.
She drives the birds to the green cat for her.
What does she do?
She's a lone rooster.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, looks like you're on borrowed time, my friend. Goodness. So, John, what do you think? You think this might be the one? Is she with you here tonight?
No, she's not.
Where's she at right now?
She's
how do you say the risk? Chase out, drive out.
Oh, there seems to be some people in there. It sounds like she's fucking blind. Heck yeah. Just on the great carnival ride in the sky right now.
Thank you. See, sometimes you don't know why you hear these words and come back to
John, that's so cool. Anything else you think we need to know about you before I let you go? I disagree. I like your style, John. And for the first timer, you showed how good those first 2 guys could have done. Anything else for John, guys?
This guy is like Squidward from SpongeBob in person.
All right, John Burns, everybody. There he goes. John Burns. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. Let's do something different, actually. I'm gonna go off the script here. You're going to go up on the show too.
What's your name? Remind me.
I'm gonna do something. Speaking of executive fast decision here, and simply the fact of being able to bring up different this general did was on a and then we met him again. You guys listen to a lot of episodes of the show. Well, then you probably recognize this guy. This is his first time at a Kill Tony Nation already. You put your hands together for Calvin Charles. Calvin Charles. Here's the ladies and gentlemen. Here he is, the number one. The real deal. Heck yeah. Come on, make some noise for Calvin Charles.
But later on, Bush gives away the photo. The town is one of these cities that will not be captured.
5 days I've been out.
Because so far, the do not have a trauma on me now. We're going to that goddamn place. It's a 1 minute thing. There's something called Isha forever. And Isha not forever. The first time around, we came in, but Isha didn't last. So Big John had a Isha as part of that stuff, but it didn't last. My son, unfortunately, went to Bubba. He went to Bubba. When he came back to Bubba, then he didn't back to last year. But guess what? They didn't recapture Big John. Big John at one point, it doesn't also, they captured Big John. They captured it the first time around. But they didn't capture the second time around. They didn't have to use the second time around. Why didn't they capture the second time around? Right there. Why did they capture it? That's a very good reason. They needed a way for the poor people to survive Shemitah. Nobody's planting.
This is true. Now, you signed up for both shows in Sacramento the last 2 nights. You didn't get pulled out of the bucket. What is that, correct? Yeah, absolutely. You drove all the way from Iowa to be there and here, correct? Oh, well, yes, there you go. Yeah, we know she does all the dirty work. Calvin Charles, Calvin Charles. I absolutely love that name. I love it when your clothes are also shaped like the letter C. It's a great Did you make that joke before?
That's not a loophole. If I don't buy something, it's a loophole. If I sell something, I don't buy pizza every place. So I'm not going to have comments.
What are your thoughts about the other races? You have like all people of all different shapes and sizes. I have a lot of thoughts. Yeah, like what? Just
outside.
What race is
outside? From Syria. What?
Sweet. He's from Ethiopia. Race is that?
Exactly.
No,
I think you're thinking that the John is a center
I missed it. Say that again.
and they have captured it. It's like it's on the outskirts of it. So it's like a lot. Think about it as a lot.
You are killing it. Sorry, prison somewhere here listening to this episode. There's nothing I love more than when Calvin sees something that doesn't kill. He gets this look of evil in his eyes. It's just like he can't help himself. Like there's a part of you that you're either having the time of your life or you're about to murder everybody on this stage. You having fun right now, Calvin? Good? Everybody wants something, right?
This is nice and thinking about
Calvin, you have an old school look to you. You spent some time in prison before we found out, right? You accidentally stabbed somebody or something like that.
Yeah, you set that mic stand down.
It's true, this young lady is easily fly guys that look like they just escaped from Alcatraz. It's very impressive. Just love you. You know, professional barber. That's such a cool. How do you get your hair to like that? How do you do that?
Whenever the feeling comes. I don't know if you're really zero or mayor on the bound with all two questions when we get into that guy.
Oh, look at that. Wow. Look at Rothschild. Hey, that's the third time.
What did he eat? You ate a leaf. You already eat a leaf. What is that?
Very good.
You only have to.
That's a fucking I'm so furious. I have no control over the show. You did it again. So Calvin Charles Calvin, anything crazy happens since we saw you in Pittsburgh in your life or anything interesting or
was already tied together as one, and that's the command of Rothschild. It's not, you're a kind of guy. It's the type of vegetable that, typically speaking, you put together in a package, which you other, so once you tie them together, it's the command of Rothschild. Okay, fine. This is what life journey. This is it leads us into the whole everything. We're doing a lot of that. Mayor, simply wasn't paying attention. And he grabbed something off and he forgot to take mice. So that's impossible. That's the best technique that we absorb from maybe the Colorado. It's an animal, a recruit in the order to talk about. What happened? I was born when we just allow the animal to eat without my soul. So we can actually look up.
Absolutely. Calvin Charles Calvin, you're an absolute legend on this show. Everybody loves you. You're a perfect example of a warrior and interesting person. One time, so better than ever, Calvin Charles Calvin. Hell yeah. Come on, make some noise for Calvin, everybody. All the way from Iowa. As you can tell, he's been sleeping in his car.
He wouldn't do that. Look what's going on. He wouldn't take something that's not next to the page right here. That's the next to.
Your head's got crashed in tape. Okay, I don't know your name. I feel like we may have seen this first. Crashed in tape. Here.
The ones on the right. I'm going to use this.
Hell yeah. One time for Ashton, everyone.
Maybe that's what happened. Maybe he did put some ice on the spot.
I like
I feel like dropping that from my
the curse of the 20 nowadays, the vintage millennials.
If he says he saw, you know what he's talking about? If that's what happened, when he's looking over there and get over there, the insurance is over there. He knows all the tricks. He's done it himself. He knows what's also. It's impossible that he's saying this whole, list of the president. I'm pretty license and he didn't know. You know, risk of saying cruise license. So just remember this, because I want to point out on our cross, on the thing. I don't know if I'm dealing with some shit all the time. Maybe you look at it, right? You're serious, okay. The two mentioned that these two on the left side, and then they eat on the left side.
Cousin is
So we all heard this story. So what's going on here? The aim of the thing was a big shower. So when we wrote the story, we put it in the yard. The guy's voice for 11 hours.
I got a friend who's speaking in it. So
Crazy investors in the kind and you'll see that the end is here.
There you go. Wow. That's the ladies. This is one of the things I absolutely love about this show. You've been on this show before, you've been before, and I'm certain that would be much better than any set you've ever had on the show.
I mean, maybe I don't know.
I know for a fact. There you go.
I got the Ice House. That was when yeah, been going since December and haven't gotten it all. So
You've been going to the one and licenses.
He's going to use somebody.
That's a crazy system for reaching the fucking feel up for a piece of paper.
I just live here and I've been here. This place has changed so much. It's crazy. I went into a Tesla dealership just around the corner this morning. And I was like, hey, I remember when this used to be a Subaru dealership, a nice mom and pop business. But I like here.
You get funnier and funnier every time I see you.
Another guy,
It's incredible. Hell yeah. And I've always wondered how it would feel on working with the mind. So it's really exciting to
so you
this shirt you're wearing is fucking rock and roll.
all right, Chris Johnson. I want Chris Johnson first. Let me rip. I want to get the book. All right,
So it's good to be back.
Shots fired. Guess what?
What are you eating for work,
You're
actually?
going to do it.
Doing the old accounting.
Wow.
I mean, everybody's so crazy. What I do every day, that the water goes through
Hell
the
yeah, absolutely. Fuck yeah, rural America, you know what I'm saying?
I just have a great success about this. Who knows if you'll be successful? Maybe the one that's
What are some other patriotic things that you're into? You do like sport photos on Sundays or something like that? Like what else is American about it?
Sundays, every other day of the week, and shooting guns.
You shoot a lot of guns?
If you don't finish the water, you run your left one, you have to come in. You do the rest of the show for the next 5 minutes, but that's
Where
it.
do you shoot your
You
gun
do
at?
it done for life. It's up to me, I can stop you forever. So you want to do it, you want to do the rest of the show? Let's go right now. Okay.
The president seems to be calling in during your sentence.
Sounds scary.
What's your favorite thing about President Donald J. Trump?
I don't drive it out of
I think it's the media. It's the media. They have a standard for everything.
I want you to put up the water again for this
I absolutely agree. He's very happy that you said that about him. It's very rare that does he ever get people ever bother you for saying that you don't mind the job of his water or anything like that?
Nothing crazy. I mean,
Like, what's an example of
some chick
I don't even know
was really bad. Tried to sign an ADL. The guy was donates the ADL.
Maybe again.
And 600,000 people go, hey, Matt, what's going on here? Chris Johnson, greatest miracle that ever happened.
Yeah, and then some Facebook had it support.
Chris Johnson, we have a whole singer about it. And then the people in New York, many generations later,
You're like, listen, bitch, I do some more things.
once we have the curtain,
Wow, I almost did a real spit take there. Like,
positions player,
because I was like, I don't support him, and I was like, no.
you also find him here.
What's the meanest thing you've ever done to another human being?
There's only every year, the 50 other people. So we're going off and on maybe first one.
I do like stream videos. So
Maybe
I did
it
one.
means to say that
It was
it's
the Walmart
as great as
reader.
not great, as great as look up here,
That's
as 6,000
that was
years.
the Walmart big buyer.
The kids there, the mice
So
that
I
can
would
be
go
people,
and inside their car and I yelled them back.
Normally, sorry, I'm on it today, there's
I
like,
ended up getting checked by the
you
security
feel
guard
your
there. Apparently,
if you see
his Walmart employees are robbing customers.
Latino,
And
so the first time I met him, I thought I met him,
he goes,
no,
what are you doing?
Latino racism means they didn't eat meat. They just they took the part and they said they donated the shack. The quality, racism is impossible. That it means that they separated the shack from the sifted it on a simple level to make it better to eat. Because it has to be those high dimensions. Otherwise, it's just and it won't be high dimensions in the first stage and we have to separate the shaft and it's terrible. You know that it's terrible. So maybe a week or that, so pretty cool. A sitter of barley, you know, ready-made barley, just make sure they're stolen. Well, my previously said, okay, well, maybe there's some. They had it, let's see what's going on. What else is there? One of the rules is we do activities for about years. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you think my son. Well, you put my son and stance more and more. It's something it's my son in this party, the donkey stuff. What do you do in real life? He's donkey, this poor donkey. What does she do? But I tell my feeling like something wrong. I can't believe it. Try to feed her. She's yeah. So I want to tell you a fascinating Marshall. Anybody that hears these questions is going to be blown away. But you have any special moves that you do in the venture? Do you have any special fucking Patreon moves or anything like that? If you might say everybody to look at the nicer, so we're going to play and say, that's on the play, it's nice. That's on the play. Why did the donkey do that? The donkey eating the food by itself. Shots fired in the cruise back. So it's a passion. What do you mean? The donkey like nice and this and that. Okay, like eating mostly. Yeah, I think it's. There's another rule there. That's definitely very. That should have been one of the what's one of the more patriotic things about you. I think that's one of the American gets is eating pussy. I've never heard pussy compared to life. You know, it's an age. How was your girlfriend? She's 30. What's the longest you've ever spent going down Jesus. Was I supposed to smell on your breath or pussy just then? I think it was last November, like 11 minutes. 11 minutes, that's it? Can you show us a little example? Like, can you just face out there and show us? I've seen too many guys do it. It's never perfect. So 20%, 10% that over. So we got it tomorrow. Come on, that's not true. 11 minutes is the longest you've ever gone. There must be something wrong with you. So why is she going? Because we don't want to play. Tomorrow you'll be less. You want to show. Everybody, put that first question. See if you saw it, what's the name of my new name? Go on the front. It's got to go on here. Show you in the city. Mike, can you do that one? From? Baltimore. Were you at that Baltimore Museum or you were at apparently squeezing the ball sack and what's your name? Well, Ashton, I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, it was an incredible fucking set. Maybe one of my favorite sets. Groups have been definitely of the night. Great stuff. You stay true to who you are, man. I love everything about you. You're a real goddamn comedian and you're a real goddamn American. There he goes, Ashton Tate, ladies and gentlemen. Hey! Let's do something fun, shall we? You guys have fun next. Alright, what if I were to tell you that we have a regular on this show, ladies and gentlemen, and he's here with us tonight. I present to you, this young man has been on with the show for at least 10 months. He's a very controversial character. People either absolutely love him or they absolutely hate him. There is nobody who uprising. Comedians in the world, the big red machine, William Montgomery. Here he is, live in the flesh. Oh, this guy's bleeding. Oh my God. Come on, make sure he wants to eat it, he eats it. Let's give it up. training. It's all stuff for cycles, flowers for your life, or oil to do your dinner for your life or dishes. You're also if you want to so she now thinks I have a problem. So that's what his partner. What it says, it's not wrong. But when you're we say it's becoming a period of initially for that, I was fucking you know a little bit. You bought it for your own consumption. You decided you wanted a barley for your chunks. You know, I have a bunch of barley. Let me give you my arrow. Then it's too late. Then how you last? As for you, it's working in places, places. The race Rabbi and the shining with Jesus said, "Elation led. You're not going to ride off natural. The donkey is popular. The donkey is popular, but the donkey is a mafner. It's a more mafner. It's a more ridiculous. But why do I love it? Because sometimes if you're a donkey and you have timber, you remain a donkey. The former don't help you become a man. And if you're a husband and you have timber, it's not going to be a man. I'm not out there. I didn't understand the concept of this. You have to be good sons. You have to look at the Airbnb and we can see it. They're not going to eat. They're not going to eat together. They're not going to eat this.
Yeah. What did you say? You heard me, man.
Yeah, why that the month? I know. They asked why that the month. But they asked why do you muscle them? Don't muscle. They're not going to eat.
It's a real battle. Okay. Natural disasters. We can typhoon
You have this to say.
going at it.
What
William,
you have a sentence, you write the word, then you switch to write a couple of words behind it.
my favorite part of your set was when you came out guns blazing, just Jerry Rice and Joe Montana.
From the marketplace team.
No, they said it was really working for me because the crowd would go crazy last night.
We're not using it for your animals. He said you must have done.
Those pieces of shit out there loved it. I hated it.
Not back. Oh.
Well, I'll tell you what, William, you can choose so much every Saturday. William, join us for the show. How about another game of like good morning, everybody? We saw the English Bible yesterday. He scrolls along back and what here he is. Wow, isn't this something? It's first time ever on panel. At the table.
Pretty clean. Tomorrow, but not each other's. It's a rubber. And then you can tell you where it is. But you can fucking know about it. So,
what'd you say? Oh, you're asking
that's how you can call it. I really had a question. I was showing the picture from, I don't remember the shoot. I was playing skater something. I was like, is this the
Sweating like a motherfucker. I'm so crazy in Texas.
upside down and
Cloud nine, I can hardly see.
say, oh, that.
Well, William, I'm excited that you're here. But yes, hats off to you for that big rock.
You ran out
Oh, we've seen this young lady on this show before. I believe lives in Los Angeles and made it all the way up here for this Bring Your Hands Together for Destiny Online, everybody. Here we go. Destiny Online.
He said, yes,
Come on, one more time for Destiny Online, everybody.
Hello, everyone. I know it's been a heavy
How do you think? So Rabbi's so excited. I'm like, why are you so happy? If you want to shoot that number, it's wrong. What do you think? I'm not going to eat it. It's going to eat you. It's for today. The color. So the more they places, every place is different. I'll just do one more one. Right? And then I'll read the places. Yes, he says, yes, right today, look. There are many people who want to help people to push it their hands. This place is, I hope I have it here. Yeah, places. But people are all taking station. Why are they considered dead if they don't come back here? The desire is covered up, let's let it be a push.
Maybe I'm wrong.
The fact that he just invites you, he says, please come to me, and then you say, no, that person. Okay, that person. But you don't, you want to say that. What? Yeah. Let's just live in right now. Okay, fine. That's fine. I'll just sit over here and start saying, when people are crucial, that's crucial. Just to affect the want, even though they don't want, that's so. Even if you're not so good at it. However, let me just say this. I want to we'll get there.
We've seen you before. Welcome back. I love your style. You somehow look like a granddaughter, a daughter, a mother, and a grandmother all at the same time. Something very, you have a lot of range. You have so much range of mass media contribution. So great small work. We've talked about this before. I mean, that coffee story that you tried, but you're only able to get a few steps up. This is a larger scale. Would you mind walking back and forth at the fastest speed you can? This is unbelievable. Race walking is a real thing. This is different than what Jesse Johnson does. She's a race trainer. That's the other. Wait, is that your maximum speed?
Listen, if you want people to believe your stories, you have to believe everybody else's stories.
Just do.
Yes, they made it right too. There are people who have, but they're
Just
just
like William's not the only one that broke his overdose that comes Zantac here tonight. What are you fucked up on, Destiny? A lot of red wine. What made you drink so much red wine before the first show here tonight? It's only 8:58.
They're not dependent on the bitterness in his stomach.
There you go. Everybody's fucked up here. That's it. How much red wine did you have? Oh my goodness. Okay. My goodness for that. You're not in any trouble even though you're dressed like a guy that sells incredible things from the inside of his jacket. Hey, you want any of these? Any watches?
That's the right to yes,
What kind of tech company do
but you really, I know you have the ability, you're the wealthiest in every generation, and you also want me to be. Me, I have to learn this. I really learn this. I'm on a very big run. The minute you listen to the rock, I gotta run.
the second
Get
night
this
in a
guy
row
out
we've
of
had
here.
winoed up
Like,
chick
I'm not sure I
pulled out of the
when I
bucket.
get back, on the way back,
So, wow, Destiny, you made the trip up here from LA. How was your drive?
You think you ever made it there?
Yeah,
Is that the
anything
start?
crazy happen?
You have inspiration now. You gotta act on it now. You never know what's gonna happen on the way back, or the next day, or the next day. No.
Not down here. What's going on? Haven't been
He also,
Serena for the
see, I
small
was
on you
younger,
or
like,
something like that?
it's Rami. It happened. All about his fault. I mean, it's just a Rami.
Oh my goodness, it's we're just having you're imploding from the inside out. I don't understand what's happening here. This is the saddest episode of Harry Potter I've ever seen in my life. This is unbelievable. Edward, what's going on over here? You have any thoughts on this one? She looks like she's dressed in a finger small.
So when it says Malcolm X, you understand? It's confusing. All of a sudden, it turns into Malcolm X. He has animals of death on there. Dangerous stuff. Outside his house. And he has things doing it.
Jesse, you are a veteran female comedian. Destiny, how long have you been standing?
Right after. Over there, he's like, dude, what's the problem?
4 years. How long have you been doing it?
Over there, you know it. So when he
100
calls
years.
you,
I always forget how funny your eyes.
my family is out. Give me
How long have you been doing it?
originally, you have these white
Over
boxes
8 years. Do you have any advice for
people.
Destiny?
My people, you make more as
Just take a deep
I give you
breath.
something, shut off the bottom of the rules, whatever. They're not going to be dangerous.
Just getting
We
your
can
own.
talk all the time.
Now, this is the first time that William Montgomery has ever been on panel. I'm almost definitely afraid to check in with him right here, but I am going to anyway. He is sweating.
You see the inside? If you kill him immediately,
I've never seen pools of sweat like this.
think about
Something is horribly wrong.
you're getting rid of something that has value. They're actually done with enough tear on top.
I'm on edge right now.
They're having around still.
I
The
don't
danger.
Just put the
The wild polar bears.
microphone
They
down.
live there as well. They're like
William,
they're like fun. Think about it.
with
White mule.
what do you think about this piece performance?
just
They need
know
them.
if
They work. They care them. I
started coming for 5 years.
So Rabbi Walmart.
One of the programs that I tell the students if they don't necessarily know, just tell the audience you have some sort of disease, tell them
You're going to the Come from the back of the Cuba. So he didn't give up. That's the
tell them you have Legionnaire's disease, talk about your aunt, talk about your cousins,
But in between them, and that was it.
talk about diverticulitis, talk about your cousin Taylor.
Oh my God, he's giving away all of his secrets.
We all know. So you
That is incredible. I love this.
Just be around.
certainly, when after they die, the brother protects them.
Just
Walmart and Walmart, I mean, they're thinking themselves in listening. So they can are greater in death more than in their life. And if you want to go to the whole thing here, so let me just show you the video before it goes down. The right side, have a seat.
Wow, that is incredible. My goodness. How about another hand? Good love for Destiny Lane, everybody. Destiny, you're fine. Fine. Great stuff. Word of advice, everyone. Don't get drunk before signing up for this show. I tell all these people that have been doing it for 12, 13, 14 years, don't get too drunk. They don't have a chance to tell the people who don't sign up. I just assume you're not going to do it. Yeah, don't get too drunk before signing up.
I used to drink a lot when I first started. I mean, like with this, open mics and stuff. Yeah, because I'm nervous.
I started my first time ever up was in the comedy source. I started in a stressful situation. I believe in you're starting out working something out at an open mic, at a show that maybe you're just popping into and really working out genuinely new ideas. And I do believe that if you smoke pot regularly, then smoking pot before a set is okay. Because I think it sort of adds the accolades to your timing and your execution and your creativity. You might say something that you were planning on saying, you might riff something that you weren't going to say. But I think alcohol just makes the comedian feel right. It's just there. It's just there. So lame. We've seen it 15 times in the 6.5 years we've done this show, but I like that you guys like it. The show here. My point is that if you drink this, there you go. It's in the car too. Easy compound. Now I know how happy this audience is too. I don't like you guys now either. You can't wait for the second show. Just killing time for this whole thing to be over. But it's a very important lesson that I am going to finish. You guys can play whatever whack-a-dilly sound effects you want. This is important. Maybe you should listen to this, Red Man. Is that getting too drunk before sets just makes you think you're doing better than you are, not the audience. Anyway, you guys ready to keep this fun train rolling? Cowboy, do you have something to say?
I was just curious about CDC. Some of us are in thermals and babies up here and gloves. I was wondering if maybe we could kick on CDC for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I shot Kyle a message. Kyle, you can turn it on for a bit. Let's rotate some air in for about 10 minutes and then shut it off again. Before we go back to this topic, you guys want another special treat? Alright, then let's do it. We have another regular on this show. He's taken it over by storm. Him and William are co-regulars together. Every single time he hits the stage on this show, it's always amazing, impressive, well-written jokes. And then usually we have a little organic. Me and this guy just can't stop making fun of one another. Put your hands together for him. It's the newest regular on Kill Tony. It's David Lucas, everyone.
I got biting on the fingers and the chicks.
Right, trust you.
I went to a Chinese restaurant today, and the Mexican dude walked out like, hey, you want fried rice for me?
Yeah, David Lucas. Special little San Francisco set.
Yeah.
Covered the bases there. And then the last meeting was a race where he just walked everybody in every other race out of the real Hispanics and Asians. The audience is turned on me at this point. Welcome again on the show, David. Another fun set. You've been to San Francisco before. Yeah, it's cold out. The air conditioning's on. You call it 90 air conditioning. It's funny again. They're out. They've turned on. They just it's not very cold here in Orlando. Like I said, it's just a bunch of fat sloths
He didn't even get to go to class. I'll tell you real quickly. Every time I see this,
I'll tell you this. If I had a pussy Lord knows you'd be the first one to eat it, David Lucas.
He was trying to put up
That's why your pussy's probably the only thing you got.
and he was in a coma for 10 years.
I hate it when you say it's fucking
And one day he wakes up and he starts touching himself, and he told his family exactly what happened the very next day, where he was and how he felt. And he had everything. After 24 hours,
I think you have your Civil War signs mixed up, David Lucas. Are you on the north or the south?
I fought for the South. Giant racist, don't trust blacks.
I don't listen to the person. I'm just such a.
Why don't you trust the blacks? What happened? Was it a moment?
He wakes up
Yeah, I've been
for one,
growing up.
just
There was
for
this,
a moment.
him and Chief used to be at my parents' house. One day, all the false teeth that were missing. We ended up going to advances
How
for
was it
his
that
time in his crib.
kids at school She's school to me. Remember yesterday we had this.
Just after that point, I didn't know what to think. I think that's maybe part of the reason. Tears up there.
This is the
Confused at times. I don't
this
know what to
the general
it turns into a nightmare. I start
he
talking
had
about
psoriasis.
Lyme's disease.
We're gonna heal your psoriasis. And this is
Thinking
what
it's
happened.
funny. I know it sounds
The
funny.
little
Why do I
small things in the videos.
Are you, David? I mean, William, has anybody ever told you that you look like if the bad guy from Billy Madison let himself go completely? Have I ever said that to you? David Lucas, we've been having fun all week together. What do you say David Lucas joins John's piano for the first time ever in the show's history. How about another hand for Jesse Johnson, everybody? Fuck yeah. There goes Jesse. In with David Lucas. Sure, Williams, slide on down here. Come on down. Oh, yeah. Come on, one more time for Jesse Johnson. All right, back to the bucket we go. You guys want to go to the bucket one more time? Yeah. Okay, this is an interesting name. This is a one-word name. Put your hands together. Buffalo. This is the best part right here. Oh, here he is. Here's Buffalo. Buffalo, everybody. Buffalo. Always a good sign when they're dancing first. One more time for Buffalo, everybody. Who the fuck is feeling sexy tonight? You are not feeling sexy. You are like, I'm so feel sexy.
Somebody else throughout like that person never. How long
My name's Buffalo, and it's not because I'm a big guy with long
always
hair.
very considered someone to harass the person.
I'm trying to compete in this silver October thing that everybody's doing. Yeah, fuck that. There's like 1 million people got blacked out last week. So everybody else got blacked out, so am I. And I got a love-hate relationship with chess. Where I fucking hate chess. But I love saying checkmate. I was talking to this girl that I'm, kind of seeing. Like, you want to come over tonight? She's like, I don't know. Your roommate gonna be there? He's like, no, I'm out of town till next Wednesday. Checkmate! Checkmate! I'm not lying. My dream job is to move to England or Auckland or somewhere and just be a landlord. Checkmate!
Yes. Buffalo. Fuck yeah, man.
Hell yeah, man. Happy to be here.
Hell yeah. Good to see you. You are misshapen. You are what we would call a special kind of fat. There's something going on there.
I couldn't have put that any better. I wore this shirt because it's comfortable, and I was like, I want to look like I got some kind of special fake cake titties that you don't want to order.
Yeah, for sure. That is a mustardy shirt. That is, I feel like that's what the same color of William Montgomery's underwear right now. Like that is a.
Speaking of William Montgomery, just ghosted me at the bar before the show. I hit him up. I was like, "It's really good Swifty," and he was like, "I'm down." Nope, it's left me on scene after that. Didn't even show up.
I don't think you know what ghosted means. Did he fuck you first? Yeah, we had sex. Oh, you did? Yeah, who fucked you? It was very passionate. We made out for like 5 minutes. Yeah, when are you guys do it again then?
7 minutes in heaven, 5 minutes in hell.
Well, yeah. Wow, Buffalo looks like he's down for this. This could be Kill Tony history. No fucking question. What is happening? I can't see. Are they kissing? Oh my god. Wow. This is like an audition for the new Silent Bob solo movie.
Jay and Silent Bob. Can I get in you just for a second with that like pirate-looking mustache?
Sure, you want to take a shot?
And you look like the pirate Muppet Red from Treasure Island.
Hear that?
Roasted. Roasted. It looks like you fuck bitches that's more like sandwich.
David looks like he has sex with women named Cage.
No, he would have got some in Sacramento last night if he did. Bro, you dress like you do stock at Ralph's. I'm dressed like I got fired for doing stock at Ralph's.
Yeah.
Roasting.
Yes. Yes. There he is. Look at that. You just woke up over there, huh? Wow.
Yeah. for some carbohydrates. Potato famine in San Francisco pizza.
I don't know if he looks like a snowboarder or a cardboarder. He's homeless.
He does. He looks like the type of homeless guy that has a dog. You have a dog?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, what's your dog's name?
His name's Tony. Yeah.
Why'd you name him that?
He had a blue eye, and they named him Blue because of his blue eye. And we just started listing off the names, and he looked at me and he was like, "Bro, call me Woody." And he jumped on me and started getting excited. So it's been Woody for 8-9 years now.
You ever eat any of his dog food? Pedigree here and there.
All right, well, let's go get laid.
Yeah, how often do you get laid?
Like solid twice a month if I try.
Really? What do you do? What do you
That's better than a lot of my arguments.
What about
I guess, I mean, I just did They're out again.
you said you have sex solid twice a month. What about the mushy? How often do you have sex with
It's mushy every time. Look like a big potato ass.
Where do you meet most? These chicks?
The apps.
Yeah, the apps.
like TJ Friday apps or what are we talking here?
Yeah, you know, I like that stuff. Chicken too. Chicken too.
It's so much funny when they fat guys making fun of it.
Finally, I get to do it. Fuck that. Right? I was hoping I'd get up just so y'all could just get it.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd get up for the
Yeah. I got too much fat in my jowls. My lip can't stick it.
So the last chick you hooked up with, like, what, you're on an app, and then she's like, hey, what's up? We'll settle for anything. And then would you settle?
Yeah, no, that's pretty much what happened. It was on Plenty of Fish, and she actually hit me up first. So she got out of a relationship with like a 50-year-old dude. So yeah, that's material after we did that shit.
Yeah. So,
Legit, I lasted about
heck yeah. So this chick was just got out of a relationship with a 50-year-old guy, and she's like, that's it, I'm ready for a 35-year-old lesbian. Let's fucking do this. And so then what, you went to her place, or she went to your place?
she came down from where she lived.
Yeah, where does she live at?
Lake County.
The woods somewhere.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, Lake County. Oh my God, even the ugly people are like, oh.
It's right there with Sacramento.
Wow. And so she came down, and then what you guys
Oh,
do?
she came down.
Oh, I bet. And then what you guys do?
We went and got drinks, and then we went back to my house.
Heck yeah.
My mom's trailer.
Is that true?
Yeah, it was all true. The elevator. I lived with my mom in a trailer park for people that are 55 and older.
Wow.
And I grow weed in that shit, and I fucking that place, and it's real.
So you have your own trailer, or you live in your mom's trailer?
I live in a manufactured home in the trailer park by my house.
So your mom lives with you in a pretty
I
big
live with her.
in a pretty big trailer, basically.
Yeah, it's like a manufactured.
Manufactured, so two trailers.
Pre-made, and it makes it look like a double wide, baby.
Right, but it's all the same fucking pretty big trailer, right?
Yeah, you call it a trailer.
Yeah, no, every one of us would. No one calls it a manufactured home. But it'd be like, hey, I was at this guy's wacky manufactured home park the other day, and we drank a bunch of Monster Energy drinks, instance, free. So your mom can definitely hear you.
Oh yeah, I got a whole bit about that I go into.
Hell yeah. Has your mom ever complimented you or given you any tips or anything like that?
No, she hasn't yet.
Just try tips. I love it. Look at this.
That was a good one. That's an honor just to get that.
My goodness. Buffalo, you have any special tricks you use in the bedroom?
I beatbox, so I can eat some pussy too.
You can eat pussy and beatbox at the same time? Is there a woman out there that like to eat their pussy
now that want to throw their hands up.
Heck yeah, I look out there and I see them. They really, really do. They really do.
They want to throw their hands up and they lost them 2 to 10.
Is there anything else crazy about your Buffalo that we should know about? I mean, we just found out sneaking.
I just went all about the fat shit, man. There's some great. I used to sell drugs, live in a van. I used to be an actor. His father is Buffalo Bill. I used to hang out at the comedy store a lot back in the day.
You did?
Yeah, I lived on Greenhouse Couch for a minute.
Really? Wow, that is unbelievable. How long did you live there?
Like a month and a half. I moved back up from back in Colorado.
Okay. That's heck yeah, that must have been a rough transition from being right there on the Sunset Strip all the way to
Mom's house.
it's not a house, dude. Like you trying to fuck it.
It was back then. She was renting the house and I was living in the garage of the house she was renting. Now we moved up. Get that shit.
Sunset Strip. Check this.
Yeah.
What do you find yourself eating a lot of?
I drink a lot of beer. And I'm into the dairy. I kind of get it. I live in Sonoma County where have some good cheeses. They got the like Whole Foods market. They got some cheese.
Let's check in with William Montgomery here.
Just watching you and thinking about our time spent gathered earlier, just make out session, or kissing, sweet nothings, swapping shirts, taking off the pants together, waking at one another. I love it.
I miss when we spent it. What's not funny when
Well, Buffalo, I thank you so much for signing up and coming on and being part of this whole thing. How about another hand for Buffalo, everybody? Did you guys have fun tonight? All right, we did it. That's Kiltony number 1. Kiltony Mania. Well, it's actually Kiltony Mania 3, but it's also Kiltony Mania 2. Hey, look at this drawing for Brian J. Ebout, everybody. While you all sat there doing nothing, he drew that. We have another show tonight. We have to get ready for the great Ryan J. Ebout made a special Kiltony Mania poster that if you all want, just jump in line and we're going to sign it for you, take a picture with you. Again, if you're coming to both shows, do not get in this meet and greet line. Get in the meet and greet line after the second show. If this is the only Kiltony that you're coming to, then sure, jump in the meet and greet line or whatever and get something or don't get something, get a picture, shake our hand, say hi real quick. We have to turn this over super quick because we have another show that is scheduled to start in 25 minutes. So that's not going to happen, but we're going to get through you guys as fast as we can because we absolutely love you guys. Thank you so much for coming out and joining us for this very special first episode of Kiltony Mania 2019. We love you. Good night.
Yesterday, only if the wheel. This one, oh, wow, next year, not the day after. We don't recognize it. You know when somebody comes back and they sponsor you anonymous. The song will remember on the day. It's a friend that came up. Jimmy, Azula, in honor of our son, Jimmy's coming on the trip. In honor of our son, Shlomo Yaakov, for reading the fifth parrot of Pirkei Avot this Shabbat. Mazel for you. Unbelievable. No, that's part of your life. It makes a whole matzah that the picture be into it. Anonymous. This is for Shlomo. Moshe and Rivka on the own concert group today for Ezra's Hashem's Korah. All sponsors want HYK Ventures and support the success of all our clients. The other than the other Rothschild. Rothschild also. HYK sponsors, Relations LC. And Skills, Rabbi Soup. There you go. With the Rufus Yapakayo, from the appeal committee. Oh, Shlomo was there and asked me how Hakeem Super the Baby's doing. So I'm actually here. I haven't spoken to him in a week and a half, but Hakeem's doing okay. You would discuss Yapakayo, just text message me, and I forgot to answer him, so I'm answering you. Why not? Well, on the appeal committee, down with me, I call him. And do I are? Semi York, I even look at the rock. Semi York, I mean, Esther. I said, yeah, we're done here, Stephen, and I know Esther. What? Oh, you got it. You got a candle in the beginning, which might be more father. And I'm burning wet. Somebody, and I don't know his name, I got this in the mail. It came with the name, but I forgot. No, it's taking another country. It's Kipali. I'm going to burn wax, and I'm going to show you what I do with this wax. It's a whole set. That's just blurry. But that's due to subject. Yeshua, then Levi, we're holding like 40 lines from the bottom of that Zion on his face. Today, we have a little like we started out, we got great suggest that with our AI animation and pictures, it's going to be crystal clear like you've never seen before, and it's going to be easy and geschmack. Says the Gemara to the Navy, these wild mules that the British Beyond was very worried about it. If we saw that every had them in front of his house, why are they called gaming? So the Gemara, Shane Musson tells us it's a lesson of fear that human beings are fearful. No one ever came to me to ask me for a bracha or an eitzah what to do with sex. The wound you receive from this white view, the fire and you. As the Gemara, at the end of the day, there are people who were influenced by this view and they ended up living. And he also just says, the fires. I've never seen a wound that healed. The person lived, but the wound is everlasting. As the Gemara, at the end of the day, I know people that got whacked by a wound and they lived. The Kibbutz is Torah. We got better. Yeah, we got better. They got better. These are constantly they heal. Not here. I was not people. You spoke. Sure. But so here we constantly see that they heal. The model of the Kibbutz is Torah. Camino talking about a specific healing. I just took a snap that from the video. It's a red mule, but has white feet. It's very difficult. Like I'm moving like that. It's like part of that over there. That is the story of my brother. It's the story of that's where he gets possessed. So it's not a white mule. It's a red mule that has white feet. And that's why it's only that mule. Says the Gemara, really beautiful words. I believe that nothing fucking controls nobody controls anything. Everything's controlled through He didn't suffer. Anybody wants to know what happened? Let me see it. That was Freddy walking with him. Just without to say hello. He wasn't even watching the video he was playing. He was watching his video diving. This kind of came, drove in, and got out. Beautiful. All right, anyway. Now, he went shopping. He doesn't find overrides to shopping. You would think that some of the spiritual things, how do you say the news? Magic, sorcery, sorcery doesn't work against anybody against those parts. Says he wants to go ahead and so the house from a hot girl used to afro. She was trying really hard to grab some dirt. Yeah, the one. Yeah, everything. There's nothing besides. Well, you can't circumvent the Rothschild, even with Kishu. I would think that Kishu has some sort of power. She's a woman. And we'll see that the Hudson, who is, it could circumvent America's no. Circumvents maybe nature, maybe regular stuff. She really tried hard to get a little dirt from other speakers. That's how you could do some real good fishing. So she's crawling on the floor. As he's walking, she's trying to pick up some dirt. Oh my God, what are you trying to hide? What are you doing? Straight. He's in the way. Here, grab. No, it's not listen. It's not going to work for you. Everybody from that it says later Nevada. So, yeah, here, let me show you this. Because this week, I was very emotional. My wife bought me a gift. Nice crate, which just sits in a drawer. Never use it. And why did I like it so much? When I got it, I opened it up. And my daughter was standing there. That's my wife. She was grabbing me. Put your favorite saying on. And really good. Like, that's how they know me, guys. They know me. They know me Valley guy. Like, wow. Touch me. Wow. How do you know me? I never said it. Once in a while. What's your favorite saying? Okay. So, you gave me no bonus. You gave me certain, I can't say it, certain, like, nice. What's good? You think of me like that? Ain't no problem. Then you have the famous, very big time below. Private author says that if a person is in a certain rules, really private if a person is in a certain situation, a bad situation, so you put it back in a ruling, he's out of whatever it is, a hospital, something. If you think yourself at 100% focused, and what it means is nothing changes this world. A human being doesn't have power over you. Everything's going to be this world. Then it could take it out and turn any side. They say the mice about the Bush Road, he was in a jeep. They're trying to escape the Nazis. And they come to on the road, they roll like by the Nazis. They were like, go away. They got it. And this girl, I know, this was stop. This girl, there's a quick concentration, and the Nazi was the things up. And then there's another roadblock. And they asked him, what's going on here? What's with the roadblock? And what are you doing? How come you're not shaking? He goes, the entire car is doing this one thing. Ain't illegal rapping. So that's big power. In that story, that was big for everybody in the Jeep. What focus? They don't know about it. I think all over different languages sharp. Why is it called Kishur? Sharp. Shema Kishur Amali Shemala. They listen to weaken the upper echelon. It's basically you do things against nature. So you see that the Kishur does have power, so to speak, against nature. So it's more shinier than the Kishur species. Kishur couldn't work against somebody, but not against the Kalina who has many species. Robert and Kalina ain't other, and this is a voice that when we go into Sugi at night. Very interesting Sugi. Take this is a piece of a body everybody should think about to promote this. Robert and Kalina ain't called them local exposure in my phone. No one There's a reason for everything. Even something as simple as a little scrape, a little burn, a little something with your finger. You know, the look is a toy, the mata, ella, you take my green food, solo, the mala, that's beautiful. Green, belly is going to bit his fingers. Last night I was chasing mosquitoes, one of those, and I got it. So I look at Chris and I'm like, okay, here we go. Oh, whack, give me all one. Hey, not as quick as any other mix if it's playing on my one of these, they play for all these places where you never come back. It's like so hard. That's what the mosquito escape. Not just like the video. We have a video today. So you think you got it, the whole tennis racket, we're nothing. I didn't hear a zap, nothing. Just my fingers out. Hey, now look at my mouse. Obsessed with Hashem, not a kiss from Hashem. I got a keep on my ex-wife from Hashem. שנאמר מהשם בצד גבר כנונו ואודם היום דרכו you never understand Hashem's words. Over the Lord. Dan Nikon, he wraps it. When a person cuts his finger, he's drilling something into the wall, so he slips and he gets a little blood comes out. That's the blood of a carbon. It's like it's out of the oil. On the rock, let me rule this thing. Because of the image, it's only if you start with your right shoulder, your left, your right shoulder. With the Nico shaming, and it must have been the second time that it happened. Yossi and Rubenstein, somebody I don't know where he got it from. It says there's a whole. First of all, I like that little stuff going on. It's like you know the people. That's like come back from America. You swear out the Yossi. I love it. You know, AI could take that off. No, you gotta enhance it. Straight up. You're building your man. And there's like. It's a show that somebody has to be some interesting. The stuff on the level, that's enough for Nico Fuchsia, Nico Kane. No, nobody has that. Nobody has that. Not yet. We go. I'll do it first. Because when you made a Nico Shady, Nico also was from Mitzvah. So says Robin has to be three things. I mean, you think you're going to make it carbon, but you get a little boomer and you feel it out. Only right toe, twice in a row. Doing for bar mitzvah, so everybody asks, oh, what's for bar mitzvah? I mean, it's stuff you do. Ain't just shit for the bar mitzvah, and you something. What? Something this thing is like. So he says, they say that when he's going, he had a machshava, he had a back here or something, and that, it's the factor that it goes to you. Never made a mochi on bread that wasn't his. Living was never enjoyed somebody else's thing. He wanted to earn it himself. I have to just say this famous medrash, the very famous medrash, which you guys remember this, says that Rabbi Akiva and his friends came to collect money, and Rabbi was very depressed because he used to be in love. And this year he didn't have any money. He didn't have money. He didn't know what to do. So he went to sell out his field. He sold half the field. And he gave Rabbi Akiva money so that whatever he sold, he gave him half. And on the half, he took his cow and he started plowing. And there was a big pit in the field, and the cow fell into the pit of books, like 40 cows he had left. And the regular person said, wow, so what can you do? Give me all my money, whatever I have to do. And a minute later, the cow breaks his foot. She goes into the pit, and he pulls this cow out of the pit. And as he's pulling the cow out of the pit, he finds a treasure. A tremendous amount of coins. And he said, instead of watching
Very definitely. Fucker. Saw him.
He wouldn't take any money from his father. He wanted to be completely independent. Beautiful studio. Today we're going to learn about a lot of different stuff. Hopefully we get to the end.
There he is. Got him. You little bitch.
A knife that has trade, a knife that chef did. Think about this. You chef an animal, have its whole time. Uh-oh. Somebody's doing it. Hold on. Fine. Stay bucket. So, you chef the part, you find out later that it's trade. Does that affect the knife? What it said? No? Believe it or not, it affects the knife. You can't check another part of another animal. Oh, there. Guys in our office, he checked it when he finds out that was trade. However, if you have to do it from the time. So what do you do?
I heard another one. What in the fuck?
What about chickens? You go like this. 60 a minute or whatever it is. So whatever is different, you got to serve them. So you can go and see today. How many knives you shake you need? 3. Okay, so let's see. Schmacker stuff. How much there? Leave them socket. Let's pull out our knife here. Get it. No, it's not the one. It's so morbid, but it's just good. You put this under a fire, and it turns hot. Red. Wax is red. Wax is white. It means red. Red hot. Red out. What would it say? But when I put it on the animal's neck, the heat is shifting it, not the knife. I want to get shifted by a slice, not by the pure heat. The heat can go right through the animal's neck. That's a cheaper. All that's what we even talking to show that girl because of cherry. Which means one, if you go this is super important. This is what we're going to discuss. A lot of you need to understand what happens first in a millisecond level. What happened first? Was the neck cut by the sharpness of the knife or by the heat of the knife? And that makes it tremendous enough to me. If the heat came first, it's not a good speaker. If there was sharpness of the knife first, and then only afterwards this heat, that's something else. Then it's fine. And then we see that beautiful nafkaminas here. Has to be water. So if you do the covering, you should know that the sharpness goes first on a millisecond, a millionth of a second before the heat. It's the sharpness of the knife first. It makes even sense logically. I can hear that physically. There's a physical cut from the knife, and the heat only catches up a second later. As the motor but you can see everybody agrees if I take a cigarette and I puncture the animal's stomach, its trachea, its esophagus, its sickness, that was going to trigger. When I take a hot knife, I take this part of the knife, not the sharp part of the knife, this is the fire part right over here, which is boiling hot, and I put it on the trachea. It burns. It sizzles. At that moment, I made it a drink. A moment later, I put through the second thing. I'm talking about in a millisecond thing. What happened first? You're right. The sharpness comes first. So I won't sharp. I sharp. A millisecond later, the side of the knife touches that pipe that I just cut. And the nail, it got burnt. Got burnt, became a drink. A millisecond later, it crossed the second setting, the esophagus. But by that time, it's too late. I already caused damage. I already put my cigarette on the first setting. And I made it a third. Where's that out of power? So what about power? No. It's not a third when I cut because that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to shut. I'm not supposed to work. I really say what? After I cut the first cigarette. The boys out. If I burn the first cinnamon, you're not seeing that I made a trade. I just burned the first cinnamon after I cut it, but I didn't use my shkita. I put the first simon before I finish my shkita. I started shkita, I cut pipe number 1, turned it, and then I cut pipe number 2. And of the animal is bending it back like this. This is what they do even on the machine today. On the back, the core of the back. They have this $100,000 pneumatic back. They have the cow and flips it over and it's completely immobilized. And there's a piece of metal underneath the neck of the cow. And it pulls the neck backwards. And it puts a tremendous strain on this pipe. If I take a knife and I cut this pipe, what's going to happen? It's going to pop open. Says the Gemara, when I cut the pipe, this trachea splits to both sides and doesn't allow the knife to burn. There's no burn. It's not touching the pipe. The knife never hits the side of the trachea because there's a point of tension on both sides. The only thing I thought about it, and whatever, sometimes when you cut a tablecloth and you keep it holding it like this, you put a scissor down the middle, you go like this, off the tablecloth, it pulls to the side. The scissor is never touching either side of the tablecloth. It's just hitting the area of the pot, and that's it. She says to Gemara, he says, Shkita, here the brother, it never has a chance to burn the two sides. Here, we have video. I'm not saying this. Not everything's in video. This is Mark's question. We have a hot burning. What has never done in history? All this grabbing and you want. Look at that. As he cuts, he's burning the sides. You want to say he didn't get through the right, whatever it is, he certainly didn't get to the next. Simmons. This is not great. Because I would like it to pop open sooner, but anyway, the point is that it splits to the side. It goes away from the knife in this picture, and it doesn't have a chance to sizzle and burn. Leaving chocolate Yikabari. No, that's the show. The opposite, we're talking about leave that sound and what if he made it very hot? Is he yoked to shit? Or not? Does it sound saying it's possible? So it's worse to do it now. But the decision that leave it it's hot, it's okay. So before we go into this little thing over here, so I got this device you get here. So what they do? Here, Zeddy. So let me see. Genshin, are you able to look up your Genshin? Are you able to show over here?
Oh.
So this comes with a set. This is a wet seal. So
Spider Bro?
everything wide, indented over here. And then he takes the webs, he puts it on the hot webs, and you can see it.
Spider Bro.
We're talking about branding.
You got to go.
This is the side I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. It's a grid. Nevertheless, this side is the side of Sarah.
I think I got him.
So let's do this.
Fuck.
So I just screw this up. Got it? Wow.
You're just trying to help me. I know. I hate this shit.
Here goes. No.
Yeah. It
So one
sucks.
second. If somebody gets a whack with a piece of metal, somebody puts a really hard. Forget if it's hot enough. It's not hot. They're just cold. Goes like this. And it's this size. Let's, for argument's sake, let's call this a gris. Okay, it's the size of some sort of point this size. And as it heals,
Oh shit! I just heard. All right, here we go, folks.
it looks like psoriasis. So you go to the claim. Now, if you get a whack, one day you wake up, at first when you start, you find a weird color on the skin. That's the claim. The claim is not good. Meaning the claim says, which is really soft. The claim says you need to go. I need to put you in infusion.
Most insects are quiet as fuck.
Let me check it out.
These things are loud.
Comes back in a week.
True.
Quarantine comes out this new one called antibiotic. The antibiotic you couldn't know for anything can be another thing. I was saying they're strong. Okay. So, of course, I don't know. I was going to sleep.
Dude, I have fucking heard it again.
I ran. I was going to Morocco on Sunday. No, it was a left pack system. It was a left pack. It's a left pack. I love his left backs. It's just on Monday, not on Sunday, please. Left back. We need to take a look. Take a walk. That's language. That's language that you need to understand. Yeah. It's not work.
Got you, bitch. Fucking douche.
So like this. The voice on the film is big. Yeah, very, very good smart. He sees it's around, he goes to the party, seclusion for 1 week. When he shows his gun, checks it out, going for a second. 2 weeks. Nothing changed, a second. But when it comes on top of a whack, that's called shit. It's called shit. I'm going to give you the word.
Is that it? Did you get them all?
There's
Still up there.
Same exact thing. Just rather than it happening from a whack, it happened from a bird. Let's say it's very high.
Dude, I heard another one.
Well, you know how it goes. There's a whole process of outside healing. It turns colors. Once it turns white. And all of a sudden, it looks like Sarah. You go to the clinic, same exact thing. 1 week, after a week, you do a change, you get blood, and now Sarah go home. It's in the food. What if he gets a whack? It's a whack. And then he gets a burn on the same exact area. Because he's experimenting with his system. So you're like, oh, wow, that hurt. And then he oh, that hurt, and says that's power. So we go by the second one, not by the first one. It's called, that would be a burn, not a spin. If the burn happened first, but I'll just explain a second. I'm saying the idea, then I'll explain why it happened, you know? Let's say he gets a burn, and then he gets a wax. What comes second? The wax. Pain. So we go with spin. It's a bang. If the thing happens first, and then a burn, it's the burn. It's a midpoint. Because it's very, very important. One is, you got to have a circle. Not a full circle. Half a grid is not enough. So he has a half a grid over here, and then he has another half a grid. So he got a half a, you with me, everybody with me? He gets a half a circle on the right, a bang, and then 2 days later he gets another half a circle of a bang. The 2 circles get together. 2 halves make a whole. That's a midpoint. What if he gets a half a circle burn, and then the left side half a circle burn? It's a burn. What if he gets 1 and 1? No good. They don't combine.
Dude, I heard another one.
No combination. What if you got know, or another half, and then you gotta, let's say you got a half of the right side is a bake. The left side was a bird, and then another half a bird. Let's say the one on the right, you got a half a circle of bake. And then the right side, you got a half a circle of bird. They don't go together. But then you got a half a circle of bake.
Oh.
They go together.
What the absolute fuck?
Let's say the opposite. You got a half a circle bake. They got another half a circle of bake. Well, the half a circle of bake, you got a bird. So now turns into a bird. And a bird and a bake don't go together. That's the whole circle. And I have video of it. I'll show you the video. Leaving Shackle. So now here's the question that has everything to do with our knife. We're going to bring it right up on the skin knife. Why? This piece of metal is heated up and give the guy a whack. It's a whack and a bird together. Which one is first? What do we say by a knife or both sides? What's first? The cut
What
comes
the
before
fuck?
the heat. So maybe the bang.
What the fuck is this?
We're going to say, well, wait a minute. Cut is a sharp. Is a sharp as the edge of the knife. And this is a blunt object. That's the blunt object. But that's all we're getting. We have a video. Schmuck video. Of the guy getting the thing. And he gets a foot.
This is the fucking terrible. The worst.
So the right side is red. Red is a bit of an Syria. We're lost in only white. White is these two things. Half bait, half bird, half skin. Right side is skin, half lip on the left. They combine. No, they do not combine. Half and half don't combine. What happens if he has skin? You got a bang on the right, bird on the left. But then afterward, the bird turns into a bang. He bangs it. So this does combine. You get a bang and a bang. You get a bang and a bang, and it's fine. Yes, it started out, the left side started out as a bang. So now, you think, oh, he has a full shield and a full wrist, a circle of bang. He's fine. But then, the sophomore goes and gets it branded. So it turns into a big buck. It turns into a bird. A bird and a bang, not combined, and mainly he's caught.
Dude,
What happened?
fucking hear it.
He heated this up and he whacked on the hand on the half circle on the left hand. So the big took it for the heat, or the heat came before the bang. If the heat comes first, then the guy is coming. Why? Because the bang came second. And then you have a situation where it's chin and chin. Because it came second always wins. But if the second thing was the heat, was the bird,
I heard it right over here.
that was the
Right
middle
over
second.
here.
And then you have a situation where it is half and half. It's, sorry, this.
This is the fucking thing. Oh, there it is. I got you, bitch. You stupid slut. Yo, dog. Is that everything?
And then there's a parsha right afterwards. The pasuk of another parsha that talks about the question is, if there are identical in halacha, why not just say shul the mikvah in one parsha, and then you could say five psukim. One parsha, two. What do you need two separate? Very simple. It teaches the son that they're very, very different. And parsha is very wildly different. And do not combine a mikvah with a shul, and a shul with a mikvah. Different. Let me finish that sentence. Obviously, even if you think a piece of wood is a little worn, they give a guy a whack of back, it's going to be 1/4. Rather than saying it's stuff, so yeah, there's leftover from these olives, they have a little piece of that, they'll find it very often, and that stuff, that's not real fire, that's fake stuff. Fire, then it's 1/4. Last year, I already encouraged you to take the left right out of the source. It's a little more, but not enough to be considered a little bird. Zero skin, that's 1/4. What's considered a bird? If you got held for women, you got birth out of cold, you're considered that. No, sick, it's a plaster, wine. If you're sick with that, it's something you want. Okay, ready. Yeah. Fine. Anything very boiling hot from a fire, you get to use that. Let's say it's coming over hot boiling water, which I told you before, years old. Rabbi, I was speaking of this as a little bit more than this. Now I'm years old, holding up the hammer, and pulling on myself. I'm not with 2 weeks, hopefully not have any blood scars, but I had a time ahead for 2 weeks. So as a public service announcement, be careful. Don't be crazy. Medallion, Shila Mikvah. Rabbi said, we learned all this is Chazorah. Shila Mikvah, you have to do 2 things, a wound, a blood force, and a birth. Instantly come to the Mikvah, if the blood force is first, so then the blood force, so the second cancels out the first thing, so this case, the birth, you cancel, no blood. You're going to bring up this one, and the skin is sensitive. The skin is everything, so the skin is without no birth. So how do they actually restrict the birth? There's a half a circle of lung. So we just try to boy, heat it up a piece of water, and then let it back. So you can go on at the same time. There's a 1/4 cup of bird. How about they knock this out? And it's so on the feet, the size of a half of this. Look the left side. And I will come off of other body. You would have the 1/4 foot, but the opposite of the and the bird from second. So second, music. So therefore, you have half that's a 1/4. That's a fire, that's a bird, and they all go together. How do they still lift up? The left side. Right down low. Over at on the left side.
I heard it.
On the left side, the 1/4. But millisecond after it. Pull it out the left, and because the second, it cancels out the bird. So now you have left side that is 1/4, right side that is 1/4. While it's still on the side, push marks. That's going to be right. I will send you. Even second shot. Really have to see the bit of fire. Very happy. That's 1/4 plus it's a bird. It's a papa. Even steeper. Because it's chicken.
Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I got it. Let me let God. Motherfuckers.
had it. Fuck, that was a big one.
Bring the guy, the man, upstairs here. Guys, give it up for Tony.
Oh yeah, after show, how in the world did somebody get a listener? We're in the business of teaching how things happen. Not everybody knows. So I'll start off by saying like this. In Florida, you travel to love.
Fuck.
You love how to attack and say. You travel the battle to get up to get enemy. And they put him get enemy. And he says, "Hey, seek out. It's too golden here.
The bitch is giant.
I'll bring you to the second with Europe, yeah?"
Oh, look who the fuck it is. Look who the fuck it is. What up, son?
Where'd your boyfriend over in Andrew go?
Jerking himself off raw. Distracted me during fucking Scrabble. How are you?
He was distracting me too.
How are you?
It's all good. I Reverend Andrew's
Okay, you want to suck his dick?
no.
Okay, it was just a question. And my question for you is this. Are you ready to lose at mini golf? Yes or no?
No, I don't want to bug you. I don't want to bug you. I don't even know why I came in here. I guess I just wanted to say that one thing and then leave you alone. Leave you alone because you're doing something.
Yeah, I'm about to beat you at mini golf. Obviously. Everybody knows that. I know that. Tony Hinchcliffe knows that. Derek.
I don't want to interject with your life. Continue your life.
No.
I did have to. I did like Zoom earlier when Reverend Andrew
That's okay.
It's like kind of difficult to interject.
100%. Totally understand. Don't feel badly about it at all. What I do want you to know is that I'm going to beat you at mini golf right now. That's not a question for you. That was a statement. Do you know the difference between a statement and a question? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Dude, I'll play like one game, and then I'll win, and then I'll win, and then I'll leave. And I'll let you continue doing whatever you're doing.
Yo, dog. I'm going to be serious with you.
You didn't even know who all was.
I don't know who you're talking
You
about.
still don't know who he is.
Who the fuck are you talking about? The guy who died in helicopter crash? All right.
I read some stuff on the internet that said there's like some record. There's a record company that signed Tupac.
Death Row Records?
Atlantic. Yeah, so apparently Oliver Tree Rothschild knows people and he was like working to basically take back ownership of his music and then left the record company and producing his first thing. I don't know if the two helicopters colliding in air pretty low. So maybe that record company was more valuable. He wasn't alive, trying to fight ownership over music or something. I don't know. Crazy thing. Apparently, Kobe Bryant when his helicopter crashed.
I heard that. Okay, here's what you have to understand.
I have an invite that I need to accept. I don't have an invite.
No, you don't. Just calm down, dog. Just calm down.
I thought you were gonna be part again. Like you do every single time.
Dog. You really want to know what's going on in my life? You really want to know? All right. Well, here it is. I'm just gonna lay it on you. I'm trying to watch Kill Tony in order. Okay, that's the first thing. And you should know that, and look, I wouldn't share this information with everybody. Only my most trusted confidants. Actually, I would only share it with Zoo. Not even you, nor anybody else. Only Zoo. And this is what I would tell you. Now, if you can prepare yourself for this type of information, I would advise you do so. Because this shit is baller. It may be some of the most baller shit you've ever heard in your entire life. If you're like, okay, well, when are you going to tell it to me? Oh, you'll know, and you'll find out. And everybody will know alongside you that you're going to find out. I know that you're going to find out. Lucy Snorbush knows you're going to find out. Everybody knows you're going to find out. My podcast for Monday got canceled 2 weeks in a row with them. But I understand the lady's friend died. He was sick last week, or he or she ended up dying yesterday or earlier today. R.I.P. Exactly. I said my thoughts.
Yeah, who else died today? Oliver Tree.
I mean, did he die today? It's 2:45. Wouldn't it be yesterday?
Within the last week.
Okay, I can live with that.
You want to know?
Doug, I was sharing the most deep information with you. So I have been attempting to watch all the Kill Tonys for like the umpteenth time, a lot. I don't know how many times. It's not that many, but it's a lot. And in doing so, I have this shitty fucking, like this really shitty tablet that, funnily enough, just one moment. It works for the first, I don't know, 8 hours pretty well. But then after 8 hours, it just starts to glitch out for, you name the reason, I don't know. And so, and it's really, really touchy. And if you end up touching it incorrectly, are you fucking serious? It will. I hate to say it, but it's just so slow. Once it starts going, it's okay. But the Kill Tony has 750 episodes. And if I'm on like episode 400 and I have to restart it, I gotta scroll the fucking thing all the way to 400, and it's just a huge pain in the ass. I think everybody understands that it's a pain in the ass. Dog. And on top of that, I'm so pissed off, I can't see straight. Dog, are you fucking serious? If you're like, dude, are we gonna play? Yeah, we're gonna play. But this is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous bullshit that's going on. And if you're like, well, what's the bullshit that's going on? It is the fact that I'm scraping the iHeart. Do you have iHeart in Canada?
iHeart Radio.
Yeah.
Probably. Is it like a radio station or what?
It's the largest conglomerate of audio in the world. They own like all of the radio stations. So like in LA alone, they own like 7 stations at least. In New York, they own like 7 stations. They own, if it's a fucking radio station, they own it. And they actually got broken up years ago for being a monopoly of the radio world. And are you fucking serious? So they got broken up for being a monopoly in the radio world. And then they just like became a bigger conglomerate thereafter. Kill Tony podcast. So what am I saying? Well, they are the people think Spotify is the largest audio company in the world, but they're not. iHeart is, and iHeart has like every podcast. And so what I do is I go on their website and I scrape their website for all the data that I can get out of it and all the emails that I can get out of it. And I just created a new bot for it because I was doing this on Spotify. I got another person. Okay, so I'm hectic right now. Okay, I got another person who wants me to be on their podcast. So I'm not exactly sure when that could happen. But and then I booked another one for late July. And I have openings tomorrow, Tuesday. I have a few openings, and then I have some people with whom I have to do some follow-up. What ends up happening is they'll be like, oh yeah, let's do a podcast, and then I'll be like, great, when works for you? And then they just won't get back to me, and so then I'll have to like prod them like, hey, did you get my email, or do you have any updates or whatever? And then they're like, oh yeah, sorry about that. We are open on, like, we have the ability to podcast whenever. Okay, and then another thing, I'm just gonna tell you all the shit. My phone is at its max. It's always at its max because I'm always creating content on there. And when you upload content using an iOS app, there's no clear cache button. So you basically just have to uninstall the app and reinstall it. And since I created all these new accounts on YouTube, the amount of space that's taking up is a lot. And so what's the rest of my story? So I'm taking all of my videos that I've created that are like face swaps and like the little gifts that I send you or whatever, and I am uploading them to Google Drive so that I don't have to delete them, but that they are still available. They still exist. And if you're like, okay, that's all cool, but when are you going to send me an invite? The answer to that is soon. If you're like, you always say soon, Rabbi, it's like, I don't know what to believe anymore. I'd be like, dude, keep your pants on. We're rolling. So if you're like, okay, well, at least tell me what you're doing. I'd be like, Kill Tony. Well, this is such bullshit. They have, for some reason, this is just a glitch on YouTube, and I'm surprised they haven't fixed it. If somebody has a playlist of more than 100 things on it, a lot of times YouTube just glitches and will not autoplay it. And if you're like, well, is that big of a deal? Like, you're still getting 100 things. Yeah, it is. Because
it basically makes the playlist unusable when you don't have the ability to like have it just go and play. I'm all about auton not just autonomy but autonomy. What's autonomous? Just autonomousness. Basically shit working on its own. I should be able to click something and then it works for days. Or weeks or months or years or whatever. All this shit that these people do in tech to be like, oh, are you still there? Do you ever get that on YouTube? Are you still there?
That should be illegal.
Sucks.
Why do you even care that if I'm not there?
Right. What does it matter? They feel that they are wasting their bandwidth sending it to a bunch of people who aren't still there, and then also they don't want to allow people to just like make a playlist of their stuff, and then they can just get artificial views from that, which is cool. Oh yeah, I fucking block it all the time. There, you block Origin should block that.
Okay. I don't listen to many playlists. I don't even have to have my phone.
Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass. And it's like YouTube is such an important thing in society, and nobody knows really too much about it. It's like a Google entity. It's the number 2 website in the world. I know who the fucking old CEO used to be. It's his bitch name. It was like Diane Bukowski or some shit. She died of cancer. Not R.I.P. That bitch sucks. And then this Indian guy took over, and I don't remember his fucking name, and it's just like really hard to remember because I think it's not a name with which I'm like that familiar. I don't mean to sound xenophobic or anything. I just mean to say like it's not that guy's fault, but he hasn't done any improvements to it. Name the last big improvement on YouTube. I'll wait.
You can upload shared videos basically between channels, so you can collaborate and bring up the video collectively working for all 3 channels. I don't know how the ad share funds get split when you do that, but you can do that. That's one thing that I've noticed. Another thing I noticed the other day was like on this movie YouTube channel with like 8 million subscribers, when you press the like button, there's like this little animation and like a little black and white little thing that you go cut with when you're shooting a movie, and that played when you hit the like button. I don't know.
Okay, but I mean, like, it's not like they have like AI generation movie creators and that's different. That's different. That's different. That's different. That's Gemini. That's not YouTube. It's not. It's Gemini. That's like just a plugin. But it's not like the guy at YouTube developed Gemini to do that. That was a separate project.
I thought you were just saying like the things that YouTube has done to make it better.
Okay, yeah, but I mean these are very minor in my opinion. Like,
Gemini has changed the experience on YouTube and crazy for me at least.
Okay, but that's Gemini.
You don't need as much code.
That's Gemini though. That's Gemini. That is not YouTube. That is Gemini interpreting YouTube data.
What improvements do you expect them to make?
Like a major overhaul of a free video editor, being able to use augmented reality to be able to, like you can with Instagram and Snapchat, to have filters that people have had for 15 years. Having people be able to have better opportunities to appeal things. Like Kill Tony, they kind of changed the show. You know how Kill Tony used to play like songs when somebody came on, like they might play like Sexual Healing by Marvin Gaye, if like somebody was talking about their love life, or they'd play like Baking Soda, or they'd play like what else did they play? Well, you don't watch it that much, but they play like Careless Whisper. All the like they had like these songs that they would play, and they'd only play the first 5 seconds of it. Now they can't even do that. Well, here's a perfect example. William Montgomery used to come out to Crazy by Patsy Cline or somebody, and then he used to come out to Crazy by CeeLo Green or whatever, Gnarls Barkley, and now they don't do that anymore because whenever they do that and they get a copyright strike against them for their episode, all of the money, all of the profits of that episode go to the claimer. And to me, I know. And so here's an example. I'm really close to being back finally. So Tom Segura was on Kill Tony 2 weeks ago, and there was a guy on there who was doing stand-up, and he was like, I think he wanted to sing a parody song, which parody should be allowed, but because it's such a pain in the ass if they flag it, to get the episode back, it's just not worth it, because then you have to get lawyers involved, and it's like, it's going to cost you money. But this guy came on and did a parody song of an old TV show called Cheers or something like that. And they had to change all of the lyrics on the broadcasted version. And then they were like, yeah, so like, we appreciate you being creative or whatever and singing this song, but you should know that YouTube has made it even more difficult on us to have anything copyrighted on our show. So we're not going to be able to have your song. And Tom Segura is like, oh, are you serious? No, it's okay. I'll pay it. And they're like, I don't know if you want to do that. And he's like, what? How much is it? And they're like, at least, like, he's like, they're like, I think Tony's like $40,000. And Red Band's like, no, it's higher than that. And then Tom Segura immediately was like, oh, never mind, which I kind of thought was a dick thing. Like, you got the money. You could fucking pay that. But anyway, yeah, they're just making it really, really.
I don't think that YouTube doesn't want to play music in their videos. I think YouTube would rather people have a good experience watching videos, which includes music. I think that's more of like a legal battle between the stickler and lawyers that believe they're entitled to $40,000 for a 5-second clip or whatever of their song of a cover band.
That's true. Remember last night when we were watching the fights? I was like, I forget the name of the company, but it's called like Stream Defender or something. I'm like, it's like a sponsor of the UFC, and I was like, that's the company. If they catch you, even in the background, UFC is the best of all of the sports. That it's the most difficult to stream. Immediately when you start streaming that bad boy on social media, you get your account banned. Or not banned, but a strike. And if it's Twitter, it's banned. Twitter, basically, they're so stupid. Like Elon Musk, I hate to say it, like everybody celebrates him as being the trillionaire and all this stuff, and they think he's so great. But
his shit, like Twitter, he bought for $44 billion. It's now worth $12 billion. And he basically has really good accountants that are like, well, if we sell this to SpaceX, then it can be like we can leverage the liabilities against the company and blah 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 blah. And it's like, okay, that doesn't make it successful. So he has this thing, which I'm sure you're aware of. I mean, uh, it's it's Twitter Premium or whatever. And they have Twitter Premium. You know what Twitter Premium is, right? Okay, so they made it their deal that they were like, hey, if you pay us, it started with like $8 a month or whatever, and it's only gone up. Then you can live stream. But if you don't do that, you can't live stream. Like, do you recognize, like, I'm sure you do, but like, if you want users to use your fucking app, you want them to be live streaming in 2026. That's a huge deal for different platforms, right?
Didn't you say that live streaming is expensive?
Okay, but here's the thing. Nobody's going to use your app if you don't give people that ability. And he's like, we do give people that ability. It's just $8 a month. And only 1% of their user base uses premium. And fewer than that actually use it to stream. Twitter used to be a thing that people would stream like beatings in the streets and police brutality and wars and stuff. People don't do that anymore. Okay, I think I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yeah. Twitter strikes me as like a streaming friendly place. I feel like people just go there to like host. It doesn't have like a friendly environment, friendly interface, like watching people streaming.
I agree with you. But what people would do a lot of times is stream it on Twitter, and then people would watch the recording. But people can't even do that anymore. And that shit happened only if you have a premium account.
Wait, so you're not on Twitter anymore?
Oh, I am, but I use a loophole. With an iOS device, you can stream Twitter Spaces on video, which you have told me has the clearest audio that I have of all my streams, and I tend to agree with that. But it's really, I don't know if it's because it's so great, the technology's so great, or because the camera is like most likely closest to my mouth. I'm not sure. That's a garbage shot. I don't know why you would take that shot. It's like not good. Did you see my shot though? Big Dog, did you see my shot? Big Dog, did you see my shot? You didn't see it? That's what I'm talking about, son. It's 1-0, folks. I don't know what's cheap about it.
I've never seen it go just in a straight line. I've played this game countless times.
Yep, I know. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, you're doing it too.
2 in a row.
Now, you ready for one of the greatest shots you've ever seen?
That's not it. That was not
What do you mean that's not it? That's garbage. That's a bad shot. It's one of the worst shots I've ever seen. My friend, if I win one more hole, it's over.
And you have an easy hole.
Are you proud of that shot? Are you proud of that shot? Look how good this shot is, though. I don't think that was a good shot. It's okay. I could make this devastating to you, though. I'm going to choose not to. You have to make this or you lose. I'm guaranteed to win. Guaranteed to win. No, it's I mean, it's not. It's me winning. Do you think this is the one hole? Well, you said it's like that I don't have down. I one time saw this girl shoot this, and it's not that way. That's not it. If you want to know, no, it's not. If you want to know how to do it, do you want to know how to do it? Oh, fuck. That was a stupid move. You bounce it off the left wall. Oh, that was a great shot.
This is going in the tar.
Mine is going in the tar? You can have
No need. Okay, one more. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Alright, I'll take this.
What are you going to do? That's my question to you. That's a terrible move. I could explain to you why that's a terrible move. That's okay. I'll take it. What are you going to do about it? No, my friend. My friend. I did. This is in the black ship, folks. It's over. It's over. I thought Reiser might have a chance, but I just squashed his opportunity. It's over. In fact, I'm going to just give him some love off this wall just to show my superiority. Folks, it wasn't even close. I'm approaching 1,600 wins. William Montgomery knows it. I know it. I'm one in a row. Sexy. It's just so sexy. Yeah, well, should just say sexy. Don't have me go first on this hole. Don't have me. I hate this hole. Thank you. Are you proud of that shot? What are your thoughts on my shot?
Nothing's not that.
Look how sexy this shot is. I mean, I just think it was an amazing outside the. Oh, totally. Stop. 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 Drop. Let them all open up shot. Roll. Roll. That's how rough riders roll. What did you think? Are you serious? Rise, are you serious? But you're in some serious danger here. Are you serious? Yours went in, but mine didn't? That's some garbage. That's some straight up garbage, son. And I have to go first on this hole? It's not an advantage to go first. I just cleared a huge spot for you to land. And you're going to take advantage of it. Yeah, I cleared it. That's garbage. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. Now, I could go for the hole. Are you serious? Astronomically horrible is correct. I can't believe I did so badly. Go in the water. Water. Oh, one of the best shots we've ever seen, folks. Way too hard. I just stole one from you. I just straight up stole one from you. This is my favorite hole. This is my favorite hole. I haven't lost on this hole. Dude, I haven't lost on this hole in like 100 games. You tied me like not too long ago on it, which is the closest I've come to losing that. But
this is so boring.
it's not boring at all. It's just phenomenal gameplay. It's phenomenal gameplay. Stop, stop, stop. Look at this move. What are you going to do? You need one of the best shots of your career. That's a miss. I can tell you right now that's a miss. Unless you're going off the trees, that's a miss. Miss. Devastating. Devastating. Baby, it's over. It's over. 2 in a row. This bitch is over. My man, I just hit the perfect drive, and I know what the perfect second shot is. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done.
You don't know.
Oh, yeah, I do. I just hit it. You're done. It's over for Riser, folks. Riser is done. Look how good the shot that was. Look how good. You can't water bump me. It's safe. Got a shot at the green. You have to take that loser ass shot that nobody cares about. Oh, devastating. Then you didn't water bump me shot? Stop.
I'm gonna get one greatest shot.
That's incorrect. That's a miss.
Stay, go ahead.
Water.
Oh. You're getting water bumping?
Of course. Get in the hole.
My ball. Yes.
But look at the scoreboard. Folks, we're up 2-0. And this motherfucker's going to try to water bump me. Devastating. He could not get me to stay, folks. I'm going to water bump him, and my ball is going to water bump him. He's going for the water bump and try to get me in the hole, trying to get in the hole. That was beautiful. We are on the verge of our 1600th win, folks. If you're watching at home and you're wondering, Rabbi, are you the greatest mini golf player in the history of the world? The answer to that is a hard yes. Don't have me go first on this hole. I'll take that shot. It's one of the greatest shots in the history of the game. Dude, I came up with that technique. Everybody knows I came up with that technique. Dude, what the fuck is that? You got your shit in my way. Do you recognize that you got my shit in your way?
I don't want to go that way. Should I take the gamble?
I mean, do whatever you want to do, but I just know that you're fucked.
Oh no.
I don't know why you would do that. I don't know why you would do that.
I'm going with relax. This is an easy shot.
It's not easy at all. This is one of the most difficult shots in the history of the game. That's a miss, though. I know it's a miss. Reverend Andrew knows it's a miss. That's a miss. Fuck that, dog. That was beautiful. That was one of the greatest shots in the history of the game.
All day, every day.
I've never been good at this hole.
No, the tee shot's pretty. Unless you do that. Haven't played it. It's hard to make it in three.
Are you proud of that shot?
I think I can make this.
No way, you can't make this shot. That's a no. That's definitely a no. You're going to hit the lamb and then get rejected. Oh, that's devastating.
Okay, good. I can make it.
Riser, you need to make it. That's devastating. Oh, make it. Oh, that was almost phenomenal. Too bad it wasn't, but that was almost phenomenal.
Okay, why never used to exist? Like they added it, shitty hold, and then
I like it because I showed dominance on it.
Just a normal shot for my
If my ball's not in the perfect position, then it's a good move for me to fuck with you. But that's not good. Stop. You have an interesting shot. Are you proud of that? Doug, you need, I hope you know you need one of the best shots of your career. Do you think you can get that straight in? Do you think you can get your ball in straight? Devastating miss. Devastating miss. Devastating miss. Folks, I'm guaranteed 3 straight wins. Guaranteed it, folks. Guaranteed it. Guaranteed. 3 straight wins. And I wonder if I don't play anything for you, if you can even make it through all the things on your own. Like, do you absolutely need the other person to help you on this one? Folks, oh, 3 in a row. Rage quit. We're going for 4 in a row, folks. And these aren't risers like, hey, we tied bullshit. These are straight up wins. There are 7 balls on this one. Riser just fucked up majorly. Stop.
Go. Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, just because I'm a nice person. Oh, I'm a big sweetheart, baby. And you, my friend, had one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Are you in my fucking way? You have to make this. I don't know if that was a smart move. I could have one of the greatest shots in the history of the game right here. I'm ready for it, baby. Look at this shot. Folks, are you watching this? Dog. We're looking at 4 wins in a row. I'm looking at 4 wins in a row. William Montgomery's looking at 4 wins in a row. Francis Montgomery's looking at 4 wins in a row. Larry Montgomery's looking at 4 wins in a row. This is just... I'm taking you to the woodshed. I know I'm taking you to the woodshed. Oh no! Come on, baby.
Miss.
That's a miss. Go in the water. You basically fucked me.
You get a good shot. Oh yeah, no, that's not. Nope. Nope. You're done.
You don't have the balls to do that. You don't have the balls to do that. And that's a miss.
Are you serious? I'm not playing well. I told you I could only play one.
No, you said I can only win one game. And so I've done everything I can to prevent that.
Yeah, we're going to Ireland.
Now, what are you going to do here? That's my question for you, son. Are you going to water bump me? Because if you try, you're going to get destroyed. That's a terrible shot. Water, 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 water.
Terrible shot. Oh no. Not good.
Doug, you're in some deep shit. So I could go like this, and that's okay. Hit my ball. Look how good a shot this is. Are you serious? Are you serious? Riser, are you serious?
You could have blocked him.
That was garbage. That was garbage.
It should be tied right now by.
I mean, again, I'm listening to you. My ears are comprehending what you're saying, but this just, to me, personally, sounds like a you problem.
Oh, nice.
Are you serious? Are you ready for the best shot you've ever seen? Stop. Do you like my shot?
No, it's terrible.
Water. Water. Water.
That was terrible. I fucked up. Never had nice games today.
That's water as well. What are you trying to do here? Dog, what are you doing? Riser, I don't know. All I know is is it 4 wins in a row? And these aren't, no, I think 5 wins. These aren't ties. These are straight up wins, dog. These are straight up wins. Good job hitting that ball, and now we have to wait. We're still waiting because you hit that ball. You wanted this. Look at 1601. I didn't even remember getting 1600. 1601, dog. I think I'm at 5 in a row. That's got to be a record. That's got to be a record for.
That's impressive. He had 5 in a row.
Wait, for straight up wins, no ties. Yeah, 5 straight up wins, no ties. That's a record.
No, it's not.
Oh, for sure it is. Everybody, you've never done that. On your best day, you've never done that. That's a garbage shot. 5 straight up. 5 straight up wins. 5 straight up wins, no ties. 5 straight up wins, no ties. That's garbage.
Oh. You may have left the door open. No.
Dog, 5 straight up wins, no ties. 5 straight up wins, no ties. I hate this hole. Would you agree that that was one of the greatest shots in the history of the game? That's garbage. Pink.
There's 0 chance.
Oh, get there.
You don't even know how to do this.
Let's see it. That's garbage. Do you think that's how you're supposed to do this hole, dog?
Oh, I got third.
My man. Oh, no. Devastating.
No, why did I do this? Oh, yeah.
You're going to leave this bitch short. Are you serious? That's the most newfie shot I think you could have ever played.
Oh, wow. Now you could have easily you had like a 3 shot advantage. Wow.
What do you want me to do about it? I mean, I don't know if that's true.
It is true because there's just bumped off the ball.
Big dog. Guaranteed 6 wins. Get there. Get there. I don't know. I could run it along the top side pretty amazingly. I mean, you could help me too. What are your thoughts on this shot? Riser, what are your thoughts on this shot? Don't
I'm gonna need to
hit the tree. Hit the tree. Hit the tree. Hit the tree. Dude, I got fucked by that tree. You're fucked. You're fucked. Folks. 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 That's 6 straight. And that's not, those are no ties. Those are 6 straight up ass whoopings. 6 straight up ass whoopings. You're playing with an iPad? You said iPad.
I literally said iPad.
Okay, well, it sounded like iPad. Stop. That'd be the perfect shot if it just stays right there. Maybe, I don't know if it can get any better. And your shot's dog shit. Your shot is dog shit, son. Oh, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Devastating. 7 straight wins. 7 straight wins. These are not ties. These are 7. No, that is a win. That is a win. You want to play until you get a win all by yourself, and you have yet to get one. That's 7 straight. And on top of that, your record of 11 or whatever bullshit is in danger of just straight up wins, which we've never seen. Eight straight wins, folks. 8 straight wins, folks. 8 straight wins. 8 straight wins, folks. 8. Oh.
You would count literally.
Oh, most certainly. If it says I win, I win. That's it. There's no doubt. 8 straight wins, baby. Oh, no. Oh, no. Devastating. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. What a shot. What a shot. Even
Chicken, come on.
8 straight wins, folks. Folks, if you, dude, I don't care what you count and what you don't. Give it to me. I'll take that. 8 straight wins. Folks, look at this shot. Get right through. Oh, man. That would have been amazing.
Get in.
Oh, you got fucked. You got fucked. Hit the thing, hit the corner. Give me this. Are you serious? Rise, are you fucking serious? You know that you are on the seat of your fucking pants with that one. No. Folks, it's coming down to the wire with this bad boy.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Not even close.
I like my positioning. At least I took a shot at it.
I didn't take a shot at it.
Your shit sucked.
We're gonna miss. We're miss. Yep. Oh. Down. Oh my god.
Folks, he went from basically automatic make.
I don't know. A light setting on my phone is genuinely not helping.
I just had one of the worst shots I've ever had. Oh no. Devastating. No, short.
Oh my word.
Got it. Got it. Get there. Psych, bitch. Guaranteed 9 wins. Guaranteed 9 wins. Guaranteed 9 wins. I hate this hole. Folks, guaranteed 9 wins. Folks, guaranteed 9 wins, no ties. 9 wins, no ties.
Let's go to tie here.
It would take a very good shot of yours to make this happen. I'm going to cut the corner here like a pro. Stop. No, you're done, son. You're done. 9 straight wins. No ties. Oh, you need to hit this. And it still doesn't count. It still doesn't count. 9 straight wins, folks. 9 straight wins. No ties. Stop, stop, stop.
אבל שהוא לא חייב בחיים, אלא אם אני עובד אותו בסדר, לא קרה כלום. אז אם הוא הרג אותו, אם הוא שחט אותו, זה רגע, אבל הוא לא חייב בחיים. אם הוא באמת שחט אותו, אז הוא לא יהיה חייב. הוא עובד אותו בסדר, לא קרה כלום. בוא נראה בעונה, ועושה את זה, בוא נראה אותו דבר, ונשים את זה אחוז. אני אומר לכם, תגידו, אולי לא צריך לעשות את זה.
Oh, off the back wall. Fudge.
What?
I'm not good at this hole. Stop. I don't know if that's good. I don't think it is. I mean, thank you. You need to make this or you're getting water bumped. I'm just telling you that right now. Water. Folks, if you're watching this at home, you're witnessing greatness. This is like Tiger Woods at Augusta in 97. This is like Tiger Woods at Pebble Beach in 2000. This is... I don't want to have it counted. Never have it counted, kids. If you're watching at home, never have it counted. But this is incredible. Folks, if you're watching at home, do we have a treat for you. We've got Riser, who's down one hole on hole 3. It's a par 6. Everybody's waiting him. He's fucking doing dishes or some shit. No one knows what he's doing. All he wanted to do is win one game straight up. And at this rate, he might not be going to bed for hours. For hours, folks. He has one of the most difficult shots in the history of the game on the line right here. I know it's difficult. He knows it's difficult. Zoot knows it's difficult. Alex Pereira knows it's difficult. Derek Lucas knows it's difficult. Derek Lewis knows it's difficult. Oh. Riser has one of the most difficult shots ever. Sheep. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. That's a Rough Riders roll. Oh, he might get a gift here. Riser 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 might get a gift here. Folks, 10 straight wins. No ties. This is unprecedented. This is unprecedented, folks. Folks, unprecedented. This is without precedence. Without precedence, folks. Without precedence. These are straight up wins. 10 straight up wins, folks. 10 straight up wins. No ties. This is unprecedented. No one's ever... Folks, we're going for the record. And these aren't normal wins. These aren't what fucking Reiser did, which is anybody could do.
No,
Zoot
you're gonna get there. You're gonna get
could do that.
We're never playing again. Never playing. I'm retiring.
No, you have to play. You said you were going to play until you win.
I didn't say that. I didn't say
Yeah.
that. I literally didn't say that.
Yes, you did. You said, I'm going to play until I win, and then I'm going to bed.
No, I said I'll play you. I'll play you.
That's not what you said, and everybody knows you're making up bullshit. You're up.
The tape.
You're up.
Everyone the tape. I retired. Never retiring.
Reiser,
I retired.
Reiser, you have an invitation. Don't you do this. We're witnessing history. Reiser, we're witnessing history. I got a hot hand, dog. I've never played this well in my life. Reiser, come on, let's finish.
No. You tomorrow.
Reiser, please, would you please finish these games?
You can play me in a game.
Reiser, I'm serious. Please, I'm in a flow state. Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah, I know that.
Reiser, you can't do this. I've won 10. Reiser, listen to me. Maybe you don't recognize what's going on. I've won 10 straight up games in a row. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Okay, no, you don't. Would you please play this game?
Yeah, you gotta get.
I'll give you all the time you need. Folks, we're witnessing history. Folks, we're witnessing history.
When you talk to Rabbi and Andrew, us on Andy.
Don't do that. His name is Andrew. Call him by his name.
I am short.
No, he doesn't necessarily go by that. You go by what people want to be called, and he apparently wants to be called Andrew. Oh, I don't know. We talked about Hebrew some, and we talked about his wanting to do a podcast, and his like the Parsha, which is the weekly reading, and we talked about his desire to do a weekly or to do a podcast, and you know how everybody tells him that he should do a podcast, and they've been telling him that for years, which I could see. He's a smart man. Did you hit the ball? Dog. I know that you think. Yeah, I know Bobby Lee. Did this guy hang out with anyone not Asian? Did Oliver Tree hang out with anyone not Asian?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Now here's my question for you. Are you ready for it? Hold on.
Where's the invite? Yeah, you didn't send the invite, so I can't join. So.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Let me send the invite.
No, we're already in a game. You can send it next game.
Post to manage. Post to manage. By the way, we're not at 10.
That's incorrect. I'm at 10, which is unprecedented.
Did you or did you not have a single goal on 2 of the games?
You quit, which is like a win for me, dog.
So you did not finish a single goal on 2 of the games, is what you're saying?
Doug, I just hear iCarly garbage coming from you. I don't hear anything rational, okay? It said I won. That's all that matters. You're done. Folks, Riser needs the greatest shot in the history of the game right now. He doesn't have an angle on it. He does not have an angle on it. Folks, we already have the record of 10 straight up wins. Oh, that's devastating. That's devastating. We caught the corner. We caught the corner. Devastating, Riser. Riser, it's your turn.
No.
Dog. I eat all the time. I drink all the time. I don't want to hear excuses. I embrace solutions. I embrace solutions. I reject excuses. I reject excuses. I embrace solutions. Folks. My friend, you can believe anything you want. That's the beauty of living on this earth. All the people at home need to know is that I've won 10 straight games straight up. I'm in a flow state. I invented the term flow state. Riser hit one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Folks, Riser needs to hit this, well, no, it doesn't even matter. I've tied his record of 11 wins. Folks, this is unprecedented. 11 solo wins.
No.
Folks, 11 solo wins. Unprecedented. Unprecedented, folks. We're going for the record. Oh, fuck. Look at this hole.
I knew it.
היום זה נהיה פקד שם.
Are you serious?
Just shoot it to the top. You just shoot it to the top. I'm just going straight to the top. Way too low.
You mean you mean right?
One person's right is another person.
Folks, Riser just hit the perfect tee shot. Devastating.
No. This big record is no more. You might go up. Fuck. Okay. Yeah.
Joy 101 with Hodakot B.
You need one of the three to come back and many goals.
שישון נדוב, אנחנו חוזרים לשויפלוי שהיה באביס המקדוש, היה פושטיס כאלה, הנה, יצא משהו יפה. בתוך השופר, מאוד להוציא את זה מלמעלה, זה צער למעלה, וחר מלמטה, קשה לגנבים לגנוב. היה 6, מתוך ה-13 שהיו נדבה. סימון, נאז פושה. זה אחד מהאמנים שזה הסימן. כנאז פושה זה 6 שיטות, זה שיטים שלו, 6 שיטות שנראה למה יש 6 שופרות. כל הכיסקיות. בכיסקיות כנגיד ששופרתי אובו יצחקיינים, שביצעו להם כחומים. אז עובד ככה. מחלקים את הכהנים. טוב, זה השמות של 24 משמורת. כל משמעת יקבל שבוע אחד, לא משנה, לא צריכים לראות. כל שבוע מצד אחד, והיה עובד לעבוד בבית המקדוש שבוע שלו. אבל בתוך המשמר הזה היו חלקים את זה בימים. חלק מהכהנים המסוימים. עכשיו, הסיפור שפעם עשו את ההחלטה שם, המערבות של המסמידוש, שעבוד לגבי סיכח את זה, נכון עם אחרי הכוח. היה לבית הבית שכל כך הרבה כסף שיכולים לצפות במסמידוש עם רובי מסתמי של זהב. זאת אומרת, הרוב שווים משהו. מה שאנחנו מחדים זה שאם לא יהיה 6 שופרות, שופר לכל יום, יום ראשון זה שופר, יום ראשון זה שופר, יש שופר אחר. אז ביום השלישי התעצבנו על הפועלים ביום שני, למה השתמשתם בכסף בתוך השופר לקנות, להביא קורבנות, אתם לקחתם קורבנות, ולנו לא השארתם כלום. לכן לנו יש שופר בראשון, לכן יש ואז אם נכון ששולם זה למי לקרוא, יותר כשאנו דובר לרובו, עוד צד שני, יותר כשאנו דובר לרובו, תקנו לנו שואף לא יסבלו כדי שיסעק רבות. אם יש קופה אחת, אז כל הזמן לוקחים על המעלה שוקים, ומה שנשאר למטה זה כבר כסף עוד יותר נשאר. ככה, יש לך 6 קופות, כל הזמן אתה מרוקן אחד, הולך לשני. וככה אתה תמיד, יש אולי חדש של כסף. כשיסעק רבות, הוא זיר היום כנגד הרבה עלים וכבש. ידי בסוי, אינס, אינקרון,
Why didn't you try to water bomb me there?
טוב, הוא שם 3 בפסים. שכר נקבה, על כנס וזה. הקופונים, יש כאן 6. למה? ורבי, זה לא ששיטת רב שראינו.
Folks, not only are we looking at the overall record at 12 solo wins, extended, but the biggest comeback in global history, the biggest comeback ever, the biggest comeback down 2-0 with the record on the line, champion. Folks, 12 straight up wins. You know what? I'm good on 12 wins. I'm good. No, it's 12. Dog. It's 12. Right, sir. You and I both know. You can't just quit. You can't rage. You can't rage quit.
If you rage quit on the first
That's iCarly logic, dog. Come on. You and I both know that's right, sir. You know that's iCarly logic. Riser, you know that's iCarly logic. Riser. 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 Riser, you and I both know that the performance that you witnessed tonight will forever be made and remembered by future generations. Not only did I surpass your previous record of 11 just overall non-losses, but I did the unexpected. I did the unthinkable. And the unthinkable is this. I won 12 straight games with no ties. Riser, when we started playing, I had 1,594 wins. And at this moment, I have 1,608 wins. I have 12 straight wins. This is the most unbelievable event in the history of mini golf. And I don't know what iCarly
Hi, dog. I'm not deducting jack shit. You can't. You.
They're gonna resign 100 games in a row, and I'm gonna count that as a record.
That's fine.
I figure that.
Yes. But the thing is, we don't play against random people and count that. We play against each other. And I just want to make sure you're aware. Don't ever forget this. Your 11 wins had a lot of ties in there. You really probably only had like 4 real wins, and there were like 7 ties. With my record, which is the new record, I have 11 wins. I have 12 wins. I surpassed your record.
No, you don't have to.
My friend.
Those don't count. I got to cheat and fudge the numbers.
Right. Riser. Why did you quit?
Because I was just getting frustrated with the bullshit.
Because you were. Let's talk this out. From real talk, as the kids say. You were losing.
I wasn't losing. The game didn't go.
It had started. It had started, and I had amazing shots.
No, I was not.
Doug.
They weren't amazing at all.
You don't think my shots were amazing?
All right, Rabbi, congratulations on your big victory.
Look. Don't insult me. Whatever you... Please. Whatever you do, please don't insult me.
Congratulations.
You're insulting me. By not... You should say...
By telling me the real truth.
Riser, you know that's a sore loser who quits. Riser, you know in the last game that we played, I was on the ropes as much as any person could ever be in the history of the game, down 2-0. Do you recognize that? And I persevered. I overcame challenge. I showed why I'm the champ. You know why I'm the champ? Jeanette McCurdy knows why I'm the champ. Miranda Cosgrove knows why I'm the champ. Brendan Schaub knows why I'm the champ. Tom Segura knows why I'm the champ. Tom Green knows why I'm the champ. Joe Rogan knows why I'm the champ. Reverend Andrew knows why I'm the champ. Okay? I know why I'm the champ. And that's because I won 12 straight games. And I didn't just tie you. I straight up won. Riser, let me tell you this. I one time did this.
You're not even a real Bobby Lee fan.
My man, I made a video about Bobby Lee today and sent it to a podcast that commentates on another podcast that tried to bring down Bobby Lee's career. You don't have that. When William Montgomery put out the bat signal asking for manifestos, I answered it. Not only did I send a manifesto, but I sent a giant wall of text that he never read. Do you recognize that? Do you recognize how I am?
No, don't bring you're not bringing don't even bring him.
My man, I don't need to bring William Montgomery into this. You and I both know. You and I absolutely both know that William Montgomery knows that I have won 12 straight mini golf games. And that your opinion on this matter is dog shit. It's the most iCarly logic I've ever heard. Oh, I wasn't doing well on that hole, so I quit the game. That's the way the ball.
That's not what I said. was getting pissed off at the holes. It was giving me shit goals.
So you are admitting that you only do well on certain holes?
No, it's just like the timing of the sequence of this particular holes back to back. It's not conducive to good mental health.
Look, I don't.
Brief moment.
I do want you to know this. One time, Zoot and I did a challenge to see how many times I could beat him in a row without him winning, and but we included ties in there, and I think my record at that was like 10 or 11 or something, and that was including ties. With you, these are straight up wins. These aren't ties. You haven't had a tie or a win in more than 12 games. In 12 games. Do you know what the future generations are going to think of that?
I wasn't even trying.
People will take time machines from the future back to this very moment so they could witness this in real time. Just because people won't believe it. Rabbi came back from down 2-0 to extend the world record.
That's not what happened.
I was down 2 holes to nothing in the last round that we played. And I came back to win 3-2. I won 3 straight holes.
Anyone can make that up.
You even said this would be the greatest comeback in the history of the game. Or one of the greatest comebacks in the history of the game. And it was.
Are you proud of that?
I'm prouder of that comeback than just about anything else I've done in the last 2 hours.
Glad you're going to run on that high.
My friend, when my head hits the pillow tonight, I'll be thinking about the championship that I earned. The streak. When people refer to the streak, they're going to know exactly what it is. Oh, the streak. You mean 12 unanswered wins by Rabbi Rothschild? 12 straight? No ties? No tries? Undefeated?
You know what happened today? That was like a crazy synchronicity.
What's
I
that?
don't think it's an accident.
What's that, big dog?
Hey, Oliver that I was going to look after sometimes for like an hour at my neighbor's house. Happened to get adopted on this day.
The day that Oliver died. The day that Oliver Tree died.
Yes, the same day that Oliver Tree passed away, and I think it's like a divine sign almost that like a bunch of good things happen to the good Olivers on this day.
That's cool. I'm glad that the synchronicities that you interpret in life as being divine are working the way that make you feel happy inside. Do you think that dog Oliver knows that I won 12 straight unanswered championships against you?
I think Oliver knows that I was eating food and not even trying the whole time, but
Look, do you know what excuses are, Riser?
you're Oliver Tree got Oliver adopted.
That's cool. The pit bull, right?
Yeah.
So what's that lady going to do with all the free time that she has?
She's starting her new job as a legit dog trainer now.
Okay, do you think she's aware of the fact that you have lost 12 straight games? You haven't tied, nor have you won a game in 12 straight. 12 straight, dude. Do you think she knows that you had to witness the greatest comeback in the history of
History, because there's definitely a time. History, because there's definitely a time.
No, there wasn't a tie.
I will check my history.
Check anything.
Can I see if it was a tie or not?
No, there were no ties, dude. I know it was 12 straight.
Where's my history? So I cannot see whether there's a tie or not. Yeah, so there's definitely a tie.
Stop. 12 straight.
There's definitely 2 that didn't count. Probably 3 that didn't count. There's definitely a tie.
Riser, let me just tell you this. There were no ties.
Sounds bad. There's definitely a tie.
Riser, I'm being as honest with you as I can.
That wouldn't happen. That would not happen.
Riser, I'm not going to live in iCarly world, dog. This is not Neverland. This is not It's a Small World. This is the here and now, and this is reality. And you've lost 12 straight games. There were no ties.
Okay,
You can go back on my stream and I say that's 1 in a row. No ties. 2 in a row. No ties. 3 in a row. No ties. Watch my stream.
No, but you probably lied.
No, you would have easily said, dude, we just tied that game. That's not like I got a win in there somehow, but you didn't.
I probably did say.
Riser, you are living in iCarly world. You're the mayor of iCarly land right now.
Oh, your name is Lucy Stormwood. Counting 2 wins that are not wins. You don't have the record, and I'm retiring.
That's cool. I have the record. I never have to play this game again. Riser, I never have to play this game again. Everybody will remember that today, July 15th, 2026, the 30th of Sivan, 5786, that I dominated you such that I won 12 untried games, 12 straight wins with no ties, and I had the biggest comeback in the history of mini golf at being down 2 holes to 0, and I ended up winning 3-0.
Oliver Tree died in a helicopter crash, and my heart was not there. My mind was not there.
Dude, I was thinking about.
I'm with Oliver Tree's family. You didn't even know who Oliver was.
I still don't know who he is.
Yeah, but he's a goat.
Right.
And R.I.P. And I really was not there. The tragic passing of Oliver Tree.
Riser, I'm gonna ask you.
If you wanna
Riser, I'm gonna.
funeral people and just look around some mini golf. Do my guess. That's what you think is cool.
If they would play me, I would. You know I would.
Yeah, I don't think that's something to brag about necessarily.
Riser, you know I'm the champion.
Champion of what?
Mini golf.
Capitalizing on mini golf victories and Oliver Tree passes.
Dog. 12 wins with no ties and no losses is the ultimate record of mini golf. And I don't know who that is. And I don't really give a flying fuck. I heard it on the radio though. Okay. How do you know he wasn't dead when he got on the helicopter? You don't. He could have died 6 months ago. No, it does. It makes sense in your iCarly logic, iCarly world. I live in a world of Newtonian physics. I live in a world of the theory of relativity, dog. In your world, iCarly, somebody could have killed him 6 months ago, kept his body on ice, put it in a helicopter, flew the helicopter in Brazil, and he died. My friend, look, I don't know how to get this through your skull. I won 12 games in a row. No ties.
Next time, Brendan Shaw passes away, or whatever person you like most famous.
Brendan Schaub isn't going to die because of Magic Mind and Blue Scorpion Milk.
That he wanted to lose 12 in a row. And a real 12 in a row, not a two games that team had.
Doug, can I play you my submission to this podcast? Yeah, it's probably okay. So you're not going to get a lot of it because you're not a homeless cat, but you're on the border. You're getting there. Oh, by the way, I don't call myself Rabbi Rothschild because when I joined their Discord, they changed my name, and I get why, because they don't want my name brings a lot with it, so I call myself Viral. And I get it. They don't want to make it seem like they're like they don't know that, like they don't know me, so they just think that I just that's like a username. That's my legal name. Here we go. Dog. What are you doing? Are you crumpling trash bags? Dog.
Those are all like jokes that people are gonna think are funny. They're like, that's how much lingo there is. You listen to that and that's like, what the fuck? That's not English or that. What are those, Mad Libs or something? Like, that's not like, those aren't real sentences, but they all make sense in the Papa verse.
You did mention Bobby.
I told you I mentioned Bobby.
What's the no drink water?
Oh yeah, so Brendan Schaub was on the Your Mom's House with Christina Przinski and Tom Segura, and they're just talking about like health and nutrition and stuff, and they're like, so how much water do you drink a day? And Brendan Schaub's like, I don't drink water. And they're like, what do you mean? You're an athlete. What do you mean you don't drink water? He's like, I drink fluids. Like, coffee's a fluid. Yeah, it's a diuretic, but it's a fluid. And Diet Coke's a fluid. So you don't need water. That's the thing. People think you need water and you don't. And they're like, what? You need water. Like coffee's a diuretic. It's going to dehydrate you. And Baba is like, yeah, but he just goes. He just goes, as he says. He just goes. So that's what don't drink water is.
What other fluids does he drink aside from coffee?
Oh, great question. He doesn't even drink coffee anymore. It's just Diet Coke. He drinks Diet Coke, and he drinks between 16 and 24 Diet Cokes a day.
Oh, he's gonna die. Wow. He doesn't have like diabetes. I guess there's it's not like sugar.
Yeah, he
Does he doesn't even have a sponsorship?
no, not at all.
Coke would be like this lunatic.
No, he definitely does not have a
Good
diet.
for him. Everyone be like. You see, you don't need water.
Yeah, you would not.
You don't need water.
You would not want him as your sponsor. And he argues. And he argues with people. He argues that your body just needs fluids. It does not need water.
I mean, I think you. Yeah. I don't know. Is there any fluid you could actually survive? I mean, most fluids, like chicken broth or fluid.
You could survive on just
Water.
you could survive on just coffee and water. If it were like not like a frappuccino, but just straight up black coffee.
16 Diet Cokes.
At least.
That's just mental.
He and his wife take pictures of their refrigerator when they filled it with Diet Coke. They have an entire refrigerator at their studio that's just Diet Coke.
That's just genuinely concerning.
And he doesn't share with anybody else. It's not like I've ever seen him like, hey, you want a Diet Coke? No, he drinks all those himself. And then he talks about the kind of Diet Coke that he wants, that he likes. He likes it. He just talked about this on Friday. He likes it in a styrofoam cup, but he mispronounced styrofoam and called it styrofoam cup, and then had to go back and say styrofoam cup. Yeah, so anyway, these guys, they have a show called 10 Minutes of Shab. I'm in their Discord, and I absolutely love their show. They're really funny. They're too...
Are you being sarcastic?
No. This is a real show. I watch it every week. So it's called 10 Minutes of Shab, and there are, I think, I can't even keep track, but at least like 12 shows that are dedicated just to making fun of Brendan Schaub. And so these guys, each week for 1 hour, go through Reddit, the subreddit, and just comment on what is posted there. And they have a Patreon, and they have thousands of people who follow them. So anyway, they're two comics in like the Burbank area or like closer to the Comedy Store, and they like they've been on Kill Tony as well as like open micers. And then, they have like other jobs. Like one of the guys is like a manager of an office, and the other guy is like a producer of like media. But they put together this podcast every week, and it's an hour long of them just reading a subreddit and talking about what President Trump's up to. And the other funny thing is they don't watch the show. They just get their updates from the podcast because nobody has time to watch 7 hours of Brendan Chubb content a week. That's a lot of talking about T-ball and peptides and, UFC. So, why did I make that? Because Brendan Chubb is so excited for the Freedom 250 or whatever, the fight on the White House lawn. He had an outfit and everything. And I just thought to myself, like when you went to sleep or whatever, I'm like, man, I've got a couple hours. If I could send out some emails, that'd be great. But then it'd also be really good if I could put together a little video and then call their telephone where they take messages from the audience. And I don't know if they'll play it because if they don't know who I am and they don't know I'm really a rabbi, they might not they don't want to make it look bad on them. But that's why I just said Bible Rabbi, and I think they might play it because there's so much like of the little inside jokes in there, and I promote them. I'm like, join their Patreon, follow them on social media, all that other shit. So we shall see. But back to
does Brennan Shaw have like a Patreon?
Oh yeah.
Where it's like there's like the small like 10 or whatever, and there's like the 20, and then there's like the 50, and then beyond that, like the biggest order that's like $1,000.
Oh, that would make sense.
$1,000, you basically just get like scammed.
That would be when that would make sense, right? But no, he has 3 different Patreons. He has the King and the Sting Patreon when he was with Theo Vaughn, and they just kept scamming people out of that. And that actually had a lot of members on it. And Theo left and was like, peace, I don't need that money. I've got a lot of money coming in already. So then Brendan kept that, but then had to split it with Chris D'Elia and Eric Griffin. And now Brendan has left that show. So I think he just, like, that money started to dry up. Then he's got the Fighter and the Kid Patreon, which had 7 members. Last time it was public. There are arguments to be made. It maybe has as many as 60 members now. But that's still only like a few $100, maybe like $600 a month. And it's $5 a month. And then he just started a new Patreon that's the Big Brown Breakdown, which is $5 a month. And then he started another thing of YouTube. It's called Big Brown Club on YouTube. For $10 a month, you can be a member of the Big Brown Club. So he has 4 of those groups.
What does Big Brown breakdown mean?
I love that you're asking these questions because that's what any rational person would ask. So when Brendan Schaub was a fighter in the UFC, he was always trying to get a nickname like Sugar Sean O'Malley or whatever. And so when he first started out, I believe he was the hybrid. Why the hybrid? Because he was like a hybrid athlete of football and boxing to be like an MMA fighter or something like that. But that didn't ever catch. So then, because he's a tall dude, he's 6'4" and has brown hair, I believe, he went with Big Brown, and so he was Brendan Big Brown Shaw, and nobody called him that. They just called him Brandon Schwab, which he hates. I mean, that's not his name, but like that's what people call him. So then he went and started he started Big Brown Breakdown as a podcast because he would break down UFC fights and stuff. But then he moved away from doing UFC fights because he basically alienated himself from the UFC community, including with Dana White. Dana White can't stand it, and has commented on it like publicly, like I don't want that guy coming to our events. He's more than welcome to come if he wants to pay for a ticket, but we're not going to comp him tickets. Joe Rogan knows not to give him tickets. So he has a minute. So he basically, and I'm not saying that.
So like a party or whatever?
No, he basically would say that fighters need to be able to make more money, and was always a huge advocate for fighters being able to have their own advertisements on their shorts and stuff. They would make a lot of money doing that. In fact, Brendan Schaub alone on his shorts would make over $100,000. But Dana White eventually didn't like some of the sponsors that these guys were getting, including like condoms.com. And he just thought it made the fighting not look as professional. And he wanted everybody to have.
Can you just make a rule that's like you can advertise it?
Well, then
UFC has to approve them or something.
Yeah, but then he wasn't getting a cut of that money, and he would if he got a large sponsorship for the brand. So they went with Reebok, and then UFC just took all the money that the fighters were getting from their own advertisements on their shorts, and then just got that, like the NFL has Nike or the NBA has Nike, they got Reebok. And this pissed off a lot of the fighters because they were making an extra $100,000 or more just selling spots on their shorts. And Brendan would critique the UFC. So that's why Brendan said that he quit or he stopped fighting, because they did that. But in reality, they changed their doping program and they were going to catch. Brendan Schaub is on every fucking testosterone steroid under the sun. He just peptide, all that, anything. Scorpion milk. He and his wife. They both spout those things. And so he basically was going to get nailed for doping, and so he quit the UFC. But he's been very critical of the UFC and what they pay their fighters. If you're one of the bigger names in the UFC, you still make 1/10 what Dana White pays to boxers in his new boxing league. So Brendan's like, dude, that's not fair. Like, you're paying a boxer $10 million per fight, and you're paying an MMA guy, maybe if he's fortunate, $1 million a year. And the $1 million a year for MMA is a lot different than normal. It's not like, hey, here's $1 million. I mean, it is, but then like 50% of that goes to taxes, and then you've got a manager, and then you've got a team that you have to pay out from that. So your take home is like $250,000 or something. Like it's not what you think it is. And Brendan was just critical of that. And so there's this famous interview of Dana White. He's being
asked. The UFC fighters got to the they can do their own endorsements outside of that.
Not really. They do gyms and like Magic Mind and stuff, but like they're not allowed to go and do like Under Armour or something that I think maybe I don't think they're able to. And normally they have to. They have a very short career as well. So you're like, okay, they're really famous. Yeah, for like, not really though. Can you name 5 current Well, you watch things today, so you might be able to name those guys. Okay, of the guys who didn't fight today, name 10 current MMA fighters. I'll wait.
I don't. I think I can maybe name 5 total.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So think,
But I'm not a huge MMA person.
and it's not that big yet, but it's growing. And there's just the argument that
UFC, I feel like it's pretty big.
it's not a
Are
top.
there any competitive leagues that are popular?
No, there are 2 other leagues that are there, but they're not profitable yet. The UFC in the history of combat sports is the only profitable one ever. So everybody else is taking losses. And
Even box.
I think so. Let me look this up.
I don't even know like the boxing pockets. They don't have like a brand. It's just like this is a boxing match. Like it doesn't advertise itself like UFC is like a brand.
Yeah, and it's not what you're talking about is not. There are like multiple ones in there. So the UFC is the largest mixed martial arts promotion in the world. Financial scale, 7.7 market dominance. There's 578 contracted fighters. So you can't name 5 of 578 guys. So while the US, okay, so the other competitors are Bellator and one championship, and let's see here. So perhaps, okay, so WWE and AEW, if you want to continue that, and then perhaps some smaller boxing, but not for long. Like that's the thing I've heard Dana White say is we're the one mixed martial arts. Maybe he hasn't said combat sport. Maybe he said we're the one mixed martial art that is profitable and has ever been profitable. And they use the terms combat sports and mixed martial arts sometimes. So it might be mixed martial arts. Because you're right. I was thinking the same thing when I was saying that. Boxing has like TKO and some other stuff that have to be somewhat profitable for boxing to take place. Okay.
Well, you know, like Saudi Arabia,
Live Golf, which ends in August.
Yeah, which is strange because they were like, oh, it's like the next best thing, and that's $1 billion funding. I guess. Do you know why it failed at all?
Yeah, because the Saudi Public Works did not want to sponsor it anymore, and I think that had to do with that Saudi Public Works Fund is only to improve Saudi Arabia's view of the world, of how people view them, and they just think that they're viewed adequately now. Like they let women drive, and like they do boxing promotion and they do MMA and that kind of stuff. That they don't need golf.
Okay.
I think as well,
And
that was
wasn't like profitable at all.
no, and I think as well that
Losing shitloads of money.
that was hurting that was hurting them more because people in America just saw them as like super rich people who didn't care about it. So they're really the reason why they have that public fund is to raise happiness or raise the opinion of people, and so that's why they do like the Qatar races, like F1 and stuff, and like FIFA. They did the World Cup there, or in Qatar, which is different. So I shouldn't say that's different. Qatar is different, but it's very close. And all of the, it's a rising tide lifts all ships. Basically, if Qatar is viewed more positively, Saudi Arabia will be, and Bhutan, and um, Kuwait, and all those guys.
Do you think they could have like taken over the PGA Tour and made it kind of extinct? They're just like
Easily, 100%. They were.
So just, I mean, if you just chuck enough money, you can just own the PGA.
If you have enough money, you can own anything. Yeah.
So when you're a trillionaire, are you gonna do that?
I will buy up entities, yeah, eventually, but let them run independently. So what would I do? I'd buy the PGA Tour, and I'd say, I don't really care if it's profitable. Just make sure that the Masters happens every April, and that we have the U.S. Open and the PGA Championship and the Open Championship. Keep having that. Aside from that, I don't really care.
I had a cool idea. Maybe you can implement it.
Okay, just give me 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm listening. Just 1 moment. I'm here. Go ahead.
Where did you go? Washington.
Yeah. I had to pee.
Yeah, you know how they like shut down the city
What city?
where they shut down different cities.
Yes.
Like in Rescue Street.
Yep.
How much do you think it costs to do that? I mean, I thought it was gonna be like super expensive, but now it's like, oh, it's like a city. They can just kind of do what they want and basically be like, yeah, the streets are shut down.
They do it.
No drive another road, I guess. So like, it doesn't cost them that money to turn the streets on. It's just like managing on that.
They make money to do it. They wouldn't do it if they were losing money. So I've lived in Long Beach, and they have the Long Beach race, and it's just like 7 days or so where you can't use some streets because they're setting up tires and stuff like that. And
It's called the Grand Prix of Long Beach, and they just drive through the streets. And LA's too busy to do it, but Long Beach is closer to the ocean and they can do it. And the amount of people who come from like internationally to Long Beach is a huge amount of people that the city sees it as a necessary evil to shut down some areas of the city because of all the tourism that they get.
Yeah. I mean, Toronto is pretty busy with
Do they have it annually?
probably not.
And LA is just a different beast. If like there are people who would be like in a police chase, and they don't care that there's an F1 race going. They're gonna do everything they can to get away from the cops. Long Beach is a little different. It's smaller and isn't in like it's not as busy. New York is another one you couldn't do it. It's just there's just probably I would say there are too many people there. The interesting ones are like Monaco and San Marino because they like that's like a city state and they shut down the whole thing. But that's like their big. That's like their Super Bowl every year. A lot of people wouldn't even know Monaco exists, but for the fact that they have the Grand Prix of Monaco. Even know that Monaco exists.
Yeah. Donovan's pretty sweet. I think I probably do that. I don't really know what's about, but it's pretty good.
I agree with you.
Oh yeah, this may sound like ridiculous, and it is. It's ridiculous, but I mean, it'd be cool to maybe some airways in there and kind of make it friendly, but there's people on the internet and one channel is probably on SGS, but we don't everywhere. They're really just
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Those people are getting into a lot of trouble. The LAPD has said that they are charging those people with like aggravated assault if anybody gets hurt. And like, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it. There's like an all points bulletin in LA for those guys now. All points bulletin, like basically, the whole city knows if you see these people randomly hitting golf balls, to contact the police immediately because they're wanted. They oh, and I saw on that guy, or I heard on the radio that they those guys who do that on one of their Instagram says, if you know good legal counsel, please contact me. I need it or something like that.
Oh no. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was talking about. At least they're gonna get charged for like slashing windows. But I can't be worse.
Yeah, they're not gonna. They don't fuck around though. They can call that like just like disorderly conduct. There are like 10 things they can nail that on there. Have you seen this? I think will be a big sport in the future. I don't know what they call it, but it's like soccer golf.
I've seen it's kind of lame.
Why do you think it's lame?
Not as easy. Like no, that takes skill to make a soccer ball. Whatever. That's not okay. I don't think I'll be good.
I think it will be. because it'll get more people to use golf courses if they ever have downtime.
I don't think you need like a huge giant. Like I don't think you play on like a regular level or three stuff. Like a long bar five kicking it straight 10 times.
Okay, so you change the par to be 10.
Yeah. I don't know if golf courses like you also need like a green, like a giant hole and course that.
Yeah, that's not hard to do though.
Maybe it's like
I don't know about that. I'm surprised night golf isn't more popular.
if they have glow in the dark balls
They do.
Yeah, but then you need like you need the course to have like glow sticks or something. You like light up.
No, they just have light. No, they just have lights on the course. It's really bright.
That's bad.
I think they don't do it. I think they don't do it because they don't want. They don't want. Like you're gonna attract not really rich people like golf does during the day, but like teenagers and young people who aren't gonna care for the course. And then you run into the issue of alcohol, that people just get drunk.
Yeah, they can already do that. Yeah, right. Do you think there's more than? Do you think like we golf people like start like a trend or like other people?
I think they're gonna get in trouble, and they may just say, if you're gonna do this, we're gonna charge you with either perhaps aggravated assault or assault with a deadly weapon. Well, it is. It's assault with a deadly weapon much more than I feel like a car is. Yeah, but even attempted assault with a deadly weapon.
Doesn't attempt like whether you're actually trying to find something.
It doesn't have to. It depends how the law is written.
Or just like even like if there's a potential for something to get hurt in your church.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, I can see why they don't want people going on the road at night. I can't believe they'd be like that stupid to like show their face like. Like they can't think like every time I watch it, I'm like, why would you show your face? But I think the idea of like golfing like that in the city would be sick. Like if they had like this like event where like they set up like an 18-hole course through like the city, like on like the streets near like streets. Like I feel like there may be way too much damage that occurs. Maybe use like a rubber ball and have like little shields put up with windows and stuff.
Yeah, I saw somebody do this. I want to say, is urban golfing. Somebody hit a hole in one. It wasn't Tiger Woods or Phil Mickelson. It was somebody that got that. Urban golf event. It was on a par 3. Maybe it was Rory McIlroy or somebody. Maybe it was in Miami, and maybe it was something like that, where The Urban Golf Weekend is a major cultural event in Miami, uh, focusing on networking diversity. Okay, so it is a distinctive event blending urban culture, professional networking, and golf to promote diversity of the sport. Founded by Clinton Addison, the initiative has donated over 40,000. Okay, so it is. I don't know. I saw it one time though. They built like ramps, and they hit over. I want to say a river or something, or some kind of water, and they had like an island green. Not exactly sure what. Maybe it was. Maybe it was Rory McIlroy or
So
something.
not in the middle of the city.
No, it was urban. Or maybe it was Hong Kong. The event is urban golf or cross golf. Oh, it's part of the cross golf movement. So Rory McIlroy won the Urban Golf Challenge in Hong Kong. Maybe that was it. So what is cross golf? Did you hear that sneeze? That was one of the most famous sneezes of all time by a champion.
Nice.
Okay, cross golf. GOLF. Okay, so it's an urban sport. It's a modern informal variant of traditional golf played outside of designated golf courses. It is also known as urban golf or X golf. Locations played in urban environments, parks, industrial wasteland, forests, etc., etc. So players use specialized softballs like almost golf balls, tennis balls, or foam balls to prevent damage to property and ensure safety, along with standard golf balls. There are no universally fixed rules that are adapted to the specific terrain. The core principle is safety first. The goal is to reach the target in the fewest strokes, similar to traditional golf, but with the focus on creativity and fun rather than strict etiquette. It was started in Hamburg, Germany, by a group called Natural Born Golfers. Does that answer your question?
Does the course actually look like interesting?
They all vary. The one that I saw had like ramps. I think it was in Hong Kong, but it could have been somewhere else.
What do you mean ramps?
There was like ramps, like you hit off a tee that like it was like an elevated tee, but since you don't just hit off of grass, you hit off like a mat. They had a ramp that you would go up, and then the green was like a ramp that was like angled backwardly. So if you hit it, it would like the ball wouldn't go flying off like the back of the green. It would come back to you, and somebody I don't know, cross golf famous hole in one. Maybe John Hudson, most holes in one for me. No. Um, I don't know. I just saw it on like TikTok or something else. Oh wait, is that it? No. But it's like they set it up for this professional golfer. Like they were gonna let him take a bunch of shots, and I think he did, and he finally made it. And then they, made a video of it. All right, are you ready to lose your 13th and final game, or are you done?
I am. I'm just putting in some laundry, so I'm here. Couple minutes. What about basketball golf?
It's like soccer golf.
Any hybrid sports that you can think of?
Slam ball. That's already a sport. That's basketball with trampolines. That's been on ESPN. It's very cool.
Baseball with tennis rackets is like amazing.
Yeah, it is.
I think that is like an amazing fucking variation combination.
I agree. Kickball. Kickball is a mixture of soccer and baseball.
No, the mixture of soccer and baseball is not soccer baseball.
No, it's called kickball, dude. Everybody knows that. It's very popular in the United States.
No, we used to play it in school. Like I'm sure, like you're it's a baseball diamond you're playing on.
Yeah, we used to play it in school as well. And at least in the United States, it's not called soccer baseball. If you called it that, you'd get your shit tossed. It's called kickball.
Everyone calls it soccer baseball here.
No one does. That's
what it is. It's soccer with baseball.
It's just called kickball, dog. It's just called
Kickball is so
dog. Are you gonna join this game or are you gonna fucking fold laundry? How much time do you need?
Less than 2 minutes.
Okay, I can deal with that. I'm unhappy with the hole that has been drawn.
So you meant there was a tie?
No, not at all. I'm telling you, man, there wasn't a tie. I've won 12 straight games without a tie, without a without a loss. That's the record. No one's done that. All right. Believe what you want. Your iCarly world.
And the apartment I live in, so nice. When I first was like moving in, I was like, man, I don't want to live in an apartment. So it's gonna be like noisy and it's gonna be terrible. But this one, I like barely see my neighbors in like the hallways like ever. I see just people smoking outside, which is The ceilings are like 10 feet high. So the like crayon, it's like perfect size. It's great.
Your
What do
neighbor,
you think will happen to Brennan's job in the future?
he's gonna
Do
go.
you think he will have to sell his new house and just keep downgrading?
No,
He goes more bankrupt.
he'll be okay. He and I are gonna do a podcast together. And it'll be John. Dude, I remember when I'd watch Joe Rogan like 24/7, and sometimes just randomly, the algorithm would give me like Theo Vaughn, which was not something I really wanted, or this. Oh no, I knew that was gonna happen, or The Fighter and the Kid, and I just remember being like, I never want to watch this fucking thing. Then it's like the algorithm punched me. I don't know.
I feel like if you can figure out how to do this so effectively, you have a huge advantage.
Giant.
You're in a tough spot. No, I'm not.
Kind of.
Come on, chicken. Oh, you got one. Hit the bird. Hit the bird.
I like that. Dude, it's just a straight on shot. What do you mean you taught me? You fucked me though.
Oh, come on. Oh. I don't think. I guess they could have taken it.
No water bump. I'm not good at water bumping on right from here, but that was amazing. Too far to the left.
Oh. Water.
Hit the thing.
Oh, big chance.
Oh,
Go around. I've had having show up. Okay, here we go. Oh, not a good shot. Not a good shot. No water bottle.
are you serious? That was not a water ball?
Yeah, well, I can't argue. I wonder if there's like a pro league that doesn't have it. Double. No. That's not the shot. Oh, I got caught. Oh, no, okay. No, okay. Don't hit it. That doesn't happen.
What do you mean?
My thing slipped. Go.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I'm not even talking to you right now.
You didn't get the record. You got 10. And you should feel like you're in first place. That's one in a row. That's one in a row. Where's the invite? That was a clean cut solo. You didn't get 11. You got 10. And then you lost. Didn't beat me last year. You can think of it. Champ is here. Champ is there.
The champ does not ask people to not make the shot the winning shot. That's garbage.
No.
That's garbage.
If you're freaking dog with I'll do you the same.
No, you won't, and you don't. And mine does that all the time. Mine does that all the time.
You never want to ask me.
Because I'm not a pussy. I play the ball the way I play the ball as it lies.
It's like the later
I don't like that agreement. I'd rather have it not be that way.
You're the one who.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. This isn't your iCarly logic like when you talk about
Do you think you can beat me in literati?
easily.
You really will.
Riser, you're not good. You just get good titles.
Oh, yeah. You're going to play like this one. Here, I need to double tap. Is there anything from this game that you would copy?
Yeah,
the
the zoom is really nice.
It's exactly a 1/4 of the screen.
That was baller. I like how theirs is like zoomed in and then you just move the mouse around it. I don't know how you program that, but yeah, the double tap to zoom. The double tap to zoom is amazing.
Yeah. I think also like the size of the letters looks bigger or something.
Yeah, I like that too.
Yeah, letters and the size of the color are always on my other screen. Like it looks so much smaller. That's not that.
Tile swapping. That's why you do well. You just cycle tiles. If you can, just like you said, screenshot whatever Liberati does, and then all the other stuff could be below, but like the screen should be just like this. No, you're fine. Give me back. I don't, but that's apparently the rule, so that's what we're playing. Thank you. Thank you for giving it back.
יובי, שמסור. רבי שישי. רבי אומר, יובי לנופל של הסוינויס, מאיכות ועד שישי. וואו, מה צריכים לעשות? שיביא מלאכות של הסוינויס, זאת אומרת, הוא צריך להביא מאחד ועד 60. זאת אומרת, אחד, בכלי אחד יוצא אחד, בכלי השני יוצא 2, בכלי השלוש, 3, 4, אז...
What the fuck?
אז איך עושים את זה? זה מאוד פשוט. לוקחים את אחד, שמים את זה בסוף.
What the fuck?
מחלקים לשתיים, 30. כל פעם אפשר לעשות את זה ב-100. בוא נגיד שיש לך 100. עושים 30. 30, לוקחים את המספר. יש לך מספר 1, לחלק לשתיים זה 30. לוקחים 30 כפול 60 זה כמה? איך זה יודע? 3 כפול 6 זה בדיוק, זה 18. זה 1,800. אבל יש לך 1. אז זה 30 כפול 1 זה כמה? 30. אז כמה זה סך הכל? 1,830 ישראלים. זה מה שיש כאן. זה 3 טוב. אני רגע אמרתי אם תעשו את החשבון, לא צריכים את החשבון, גם לא צריכים את המספר. רבי, עוד פעם, מה זה אומר? זה אומר שהוא לא יודע כמה, הוא אומר 20, 10, 17 ישראלים. אז הוא צריך להביא כלי אחד, 17 ישראלים. אז הוא יכול להיות 18, אז הוא צריך להביא עוד כלי 18. וככה הוא צריך לעשות עד שהוא מגיע ל-60. שזה המון. כמה? זה 1,830 ישראלים. מספר לא צריכים לדעת, אבל צריכים לדעת שהוא אחד מכל אחד. זאת אלי אומר, פשיטו, ואחד אומר, המילים הראשונות של המשנה, הרי עליי סורן, לא ביחד. ודאי, לא בשתיים, חידוש בשתיים. עונה מפשיטו, בשתיים, כמו שאתם צעקתם. אבל אני אומר, רביות 22 צריך אליי, זה גם איזה חידוש, שלא יותר מזה. שתיים, ולא יותר. לא שזה פחות משתיים, אלא לא יותר משתיים. אבל זה כבר אומר, פירשתי, והנה יודע מה פירשתי, יובי שישי מסורן, אז אם אנחנו מסתכלים כאן, מסתכלים לחלקה, אז הנה. פירשתי, ואני יודע מה פירשתי. אני אומר לך, אז הוא יביא 60. רק שאנחנו פירשתי, יובי שישי מסורן, יובי לא חושב ישראל, ואיפה ועד 60. למה? פירשתי, ואני יודע מה פירשתי, יובי שישי מסורן. שואל את הלימור במנתן. או אמר שמסכית, זה לא יקי רבי. זה לא יכול להיות רבי. ההתחלה של המשנה פירשתי ונראה פירשתי, כי היה לו זאת במשנה, ובמשנה לא מתחולה, כמו אבל לא פרוצוי לו, ואיפה זה 60. אבל רבי טוען שצריכים להביא אחד, 1,830, אז זה לא יכול להיות רבי, רבי היה אומר, למה בתחילת המשנה כתוב, יובי 60, כן? יובי 60 מסורן כתוב. ורבי אומר, שהוא יביא אחד מכל אחד, שזה 1,830, זה קצת יותר מ-60. 60, אבל רבי 1,830, זה לא יכול להיות רבי. או שרבי אומר, מה רבי דוקאים רבי? לא אומר, פירשתי ישראל לא יצא, אבל לא פירשתי בכלי. לא. חלק הראשון של המשנה זה שהוא לא... דבר שישידים ישראל, שישידים מוני. אז שמה, כיוון, לפי הטענתם, הם מספיקים 60 איסורים בכלי אחד, אבל לפי רבי צריך...
What tile should be illegal?
אז לא צריכים בכל כלי מספר אחר. זה סוידו.
I don't know if that's all.
אם זה הראשון הפסוק,
Why would you say such a thing?
Thank you. דף חשבון, דף עבודה, דף הקשר? לא! דף נאייבי! אז גם אם מישהו אומר, דוגמה,
How many tiles remain?
כשאתה מדבר על מלכו, זה אוטומטי זה סויל. כשאתה גמור רוסן, אתה לא אומר כמוך. הוא אומר, הסיבה זה בגלל שככה, אם הפסוק ראשון,
Do you have it?
No, I cannot remember.
הנה מלחמה, טוב. מה יש לנו פה? תמיד שכתוב ככה, שימו לב. מין מנחו, זה פריבוס הקושייה שלמדנו דברים, לא פה. מין מנחה זה לא סליחה. מין מנחו, שתיים. אז ישראלי, שכל זה מילה. אבל מין מנחו, האם הכוונה שתיים או אחת? אמרת מנחו, אמרת מינה, מה אתה עושה כאן? אבל הוא אמר מלכו, סגירה בכל שלו. הוא אומר לנו כולם מלכו, סנאי ומלכו, כל המנחות קוראים לזה מלכו. זה המלכו. כל המנחות ביחד זה מלכה לא שלו. עובדים בו, כאילו מלכו, עוד מלכו. אולי מיני מלכו? טוב. וזו היסטוריה של המלכו. טוב. עובדים זאת מלכו, כאילו, מלכו, כל מלכו גורמה.
How do you like double blanking something? How do you like double blanking something?
שורה ראשונה לבעיה, משמע, זה קלאסי, קלאסי. בוא נביא ראיה מהמילים הראשונות של המשנה.
How many things remain?
בסייבי של המשנה זה משהו הפוך. אז אמרת, אם אנחנו רק נסתכל על השורה למעלה, אז כתוב הרי אולי מיני מלכו, משמע, שהוא תוצא את השורה למטה, מיני מלכו זה שתיים, מיני מלכו זה אחד, משמע אם אתה משנה את המילים אבל בואו נראה את המשפט האמצעי שיש לנו. גם שם אתה פה מזיין הפוך, מנופויס זה שתיים, משמע שאומר מיני מלכו, חודו, זה רק אם אומר מיני מלכו זה שתיים, אבל מיני מלכו זה אחד. אלא מה אומר
Dude, you played a Z in a blank. Fives? Dude, you just fucking rotated on that. You know that's not a word. I'm just playing off my shit.
No, it is a word. It is a word.
You don't even know anything about Yazoo Clay. This game is over, folks. The only question is Riser going to lose by more or less than 100? More or less than 100? More or less than 100? That's my question. Riser, are you going to lose by more or less than 100? I mean, look, don't blame me. Blame the bag. Don't hate the player. Hate the game. Don't hate the player. Hate the game. Don't hate the player. Hate the game. It's as simple as that, dog. Don't hate the player. Hate the game. You don't even know anything about under Yazoo play. You don't even know anything about Yazoo play. Over. Just a spanking. One of the highest end results we've ever seen. This game's over.
372. Because I'm a pimp. Did I beat you by more than 100? A vows, that's a word. Dog, you lost by more than 100 points. That is such an ass kicking. It's one of the great ass kickings in the history of humankind, only to be compared by the 12 straight losses that you experienced. All I know is that guy who was in a helicopter accident would tell you to get good because you're not. We played Literati, and I took you to the woodshed. It wasn't close. You had the Z. Okay. Doug. Fix your version of the app so that it works like that, and we'll play that all the time. If you can fix your version of the app so it looks like that, we'll play yours all the time. Different color boards, but like just the.
You can change the color of the board.
I know, but does it save that for me, or do I have to do it every single time? Okay, but it should just do it for me. I don't want to do them all individually. There should just be, you click it and it does it for you.
I don't understand.
Okay, you don't have to understand it. It makes sense to everybody who's listening.
It makes no sense.
Dog.
You can change the color of the board. Like everything about the board.
Why can't I just do it with one button and click it and it makes everything dark?
Oh, you want the tiles on the board to be dark?
Yeah, everything. Just a.
Then you can just go in and just change it from black to white.
Okay, but that's garbage, man. It just should be like a thing. Like there's dark mode on your phone. It should be dark mode. Dark mode on your phone doesn't force me to make everything manually change. It just knows that everything should be dark.
What shade of dark? There's like a billion shades of dark.
That's true. Just
the double letter to be dark. The triple letter, triple word to be dark. White contrast so you can see.
yeah. Okay, that's a good question. Do you know what? Like what do you call it in photography? The negative is? Just make it the negative.
You can take one like that.
I'm just telling you what the people are going to demand. I'm just telling you what the people of the future are going to demand. All right, my friend. We were supposed to get our hours back to normal. What happened to that plan? Are they? Are you proud of yourself? Have you ever been prouder of yourself in your entire life? Okay. Well, do you want to know that I hope you have a wonderful day, sweet dreams to you, and come back tonight and see if you lose even more.
Alright. Sounds good.
Peace out, Girl Scout. R.I.P. Oliver Tree. Hey, everybody in the future is going to be really happy that the dog got adopted. Tell your neighbor that she can get it, number one, and number two, good job getting that dog adopted. That's really cool. And if she wants to send me any nudes, she can do so on Discord. Peace out, Ghost. No, you don't have to tell her that, but just tell her good job for getting that dog. And good job to you, man. So, aren't you kind of sad that dog's gone now? Yeah, I get that. But, like, I don't know. You kind of like trading, swapping dogs a little bit, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did the dog ever bite? Very cool. All right, big dog. Sweet dreams to you. Take care. Hope you have a wonderful day. Come back tonight for Kill Tony. Yes. Shout out to Razor. My sleep schedule is fucked. Is it? Oh, for sure. Why? It is. דברים אחרים, לשרום בממשל לאכול, זה מהיר, ואושר מגיע אחד, ויש עוד דברים, לא איזה אושר, כל שקיטו בצפון, קודם כל, כל שאנחנו יודעים, זה רק בצפון של המסירות, של העצמם, ובשלום, שם לכל הכל, הוא מקטן בו, בואו נראה את הסרטון הזה לכל החדשים, זה מהר. בואו נחזור לכאן ונראה שיש סרטון, בית החולים וחולי קלצר.
Grandpa, forget what you got. Grandpa needs many offers before the temple. Just trust. Have an aching thirst because you'll make soda.
What kind of sausages do you have to offer? So we don't need sausage. So you have rosemary and garlic bread, salt, and absolute bread with sausage, with head and seasons, salad, no explosive names.
no distraction. That's real
Hey, this is Rabbi coming live from the famous Comedy Store Main Room for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Get up for Tony's Internet.
Hey, everybody, it's Monday. Come on, make some noise, everybody. We're here. How exciting. We are live, streaming across the world on the internet at YouTube/KillTony. How exciting. You guys excited to be here on a Monday? Very fun. We just got back from 6 sold-out shows. Kill Tony Mania was an insane success in Sacramento and San Francisco. And Punchline and Vlogs. And then No Rest for the Wicked. This Wednesday, we fly to Australia for the first time ever for the Kill Tony podcast. Brisbane on Friday, Melbourne Saturday, and Sydney on Sunday. Tickets still available for the second added show in Washington, D.C., November 7th. And a weekend of stand-up after that, November 23rd, Storm Cave. Pro Wrestling live at the Comedy Store with my other podcast, The Storm Boys. How exciting is that? A wrestling ring in the middle of this room. Columbus, Kill Tony, 12th of December, the 14th of December in Pittsburgh, and the 15th of December in Cleveland at the House of Booze. We go back to Ohio. How exciting. Road. That's going to do it for 2020. Hey, look, it's Ryan J. Ebel right there, everybody. The house artist. Drew 6 successful shows in San Francisco this weekend, and he has extra posters from Kill Tony Mania that if you buy one, we'll sign it, take a picture with you, whatever. Jeremiah Watkins still has the classic Big Gay calendar featuring the band. The 2020 calendar. Many are still available. Who would guess the paper calendars are selling off the shelves like hotcakes. Jeremiah headlines Huntington Beach, 16th of November, St. Louis Helium, November 29th and 30th, Kansas City, the 19th and 21st of December, and Chicago's 80s, Rosemont, January 2nd and 4th, and then San Diego, December 6th. I'm a fan for Jeremiah getting out there, turning into a real fucking headliner. It's my feature on the Monster Energy offering tour. He's all grown up now. How exciting. The brand new Kill Tony shirts are available for sale. ShopSquad.tv. And it's very exciting stuff. And let's just get right into it, shall we? You guys want to fucking jump right into it? I book a lot of guests for this show. It's not easy. Hiring can be a slow process. Finding the right candidate to be a guest or be an employee in any way is not easy. Cafe Altura COO Dylan Miskowitz needed to hire a director of coffee for his organic coffee company, but he was having trouble finding qualified applicants, so he switched to ZipRecruiter.
ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you, it finds them for you. Its technology identifies people with the right experience and invites them to apply to your job, so you get a qualified candidate fast. Dylan posted his job on ZipRecruiter, and he said he was impressed by how quickly he had great candidates apply. He also used ZipRecruiter's candidate rating feature to filter his application so he can focus on the most relevant ones. And that's how Dylan found his new director of coffee in just a few days.
With results like that, it's no wonder 4 out of 5 employees who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See why ZipRecruiter is effective for businesses of all sizes. Try ZipRecruiter for free at our web address, ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY. ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. You guys ready to find out who tonight's guests are, huh? You may already know. We have the internet at all, social media of any kind. It's 2 of our favorite guests in the history of the show. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the great and powerful Dom Irera and Josh Wolf, everybody. Wow. On a Monday night. Hell yeah. The great Dom Irera. The legend killer, Josh Wolf. Monsters of comedy joining us again to meet a bunch of people that signed up for the show. Welcome back, gentlemen. Good to have you.
Thank you for having us.
Hell yeah. Josh is the host of the very fun podcast Control Chaos. I'm still rocking my Pumas that I got from that very fun show. You just hit one, I think I just hit 1 million subscribers on YouTube just this week. He also has a podcast, Prince and the Wolf. He's at Cox all this weekend, where we just maybe you'll probably find a lot of pot and scattered around that green room still. Also, there's probably plates of waffles that we ordered Mediterranean all weekend, and nobody ate any waffles. Don Herrera is in Vegas this weekend at the Tropicana. Next weekend, and then it's going to be in Long Island and Governor's Comedy Club after that, and Thanksgiving weekend he's in Philly and Alien all back home. I'm so excited you guys are here. We're all jacked up on delicious caveman coffee. This is my favorite stuff in the world, the nitro cold brew coffee. I'm telling you, I used to go to the store, spend a bunch of dumb money on fancy, stupid LA coffee, and now I get these bad boys that get shipped right to my door. Use the promo code Keltoni, save 20% off your bills. That really odds. It's an advertisement for something I actually drink. Delicious. We have a band on this show. How many of you know this show? How many of you know about the band? The band is the secret weapon of the show. Absolutely hilarious. Some of my funniest friends. When I tell you that they are coming off of pure momentum from this week in San Francisco and Sacramento, I mean it. They absolutely destroyed, including the undeniably greatest Mexican drum off of all time. This weekend happened in San Francisco. Are you guys there? I present to you the best damn band in the land. Every single episode, they commit to being different characters. We never know what they're going to be. They have a separate brain room than us, so maybe it's characters that we've seen before, the return of some legendary characters, or maybe it's brand new characters debuting for the first time. They were the Golden Girls for the second show Friday night for the first time ever. They actually looked like the Golden Girls, sort of the zombie version of the Golden Girls, but still. You were in 2 episodes of the Golden Girls. How sad is that? Are you Dorothy's stuntman or something? Thank you. Sad card. There you go. Did you get to bang Blanchard? Let's find out what the band is tonight. Some of the funniest people that I know. It's the best damn band playing the Keltoni band, Jeremiah Watkins, Ruben Chris, Joe Bennett. Whoa! Wow! We know these guys. These are comedians from the 70s, everybody. 80s comedians. I got corrected very quickly there. Not 70s, definitely 80s. We've seen these guys before. Very fun guys to have on Keltoni. This is very exciting.
What do you call a blowjob looking here?
Yes. That is just a taste of some of the incredible comedy these comedians from the 80s have in store. Headphones, look at them. So that's Jeremiah. Remind me of this character's name again.
Hey, Sydney, how you doing, everybody?
Wow,
It's good to be here tonight.
80s comedian for sure. Next to him, wow, looking good now. What's your name? Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony, can you believe this? Can you believe this? My wife said, I think our son is autistic. Autistic? Our son's trying to look like shit to me. Hey! Wow, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Cricket had been my elevator and
It's the very beginning now. We're still getting into it. That guy, Jeff, right? Your name's Jeff? That is correct. All right, good. I love this. I've always wondered how it's starting to look like the Crohn's disease. That's exciting. And then back here, we have what appears to be a caramel macchiato in a suit. How are you, buddy? What's going on? Thanks, Philip. Philip? Yeah, have you tried this philosophical stuff? Actually, I didn't. It's really good, but after I ate it,
They could have done my and nothing on sugar shot. They make sure it's extended on the
well,
foot.
doesn't get much worse than that. It's hilarious and the worst at the same time. 80s comedians joining us with Josh Dahmer, Brian Sanford, which brings me to this, the bucket of destiny, everybody. It's where the magic happens. Cygnus went to San Francisco and Sacramento with us. Now it's back home before the show. Over 100 comedians are over here. These are always comedians. 100 comedians signed up for the chance to get pulled out of this bucket. Sometimes it's audience members that sign up. Anybody has a chance to before the show starts. Now the names are in the bucket. If I pull your name out, that means you get to do 60 seconds of uninterrupted stand-up comedy and then get interviewed by me and my illustrious panel. Find out more about you, what's interesting about you, make fun of you if there's something bad about you or ugly about you, and then we fly through it. You know, your 60 seconds uninterrupted is opening with the sound of a kitten. That means we're wrapping up dinner. We're going to bring out the angry whistle of the bear. There you go. There you go. Isn't that funny? It's funnier every time because the bear is louder than the cat. You guys ready to start this show or what? Okay, I guess we won't then. That's just not enough energy to start the show. So I guess maybe we'll go do it in the belly room in front of a different audience. You guys ready to start the show here live in the hangar? Then here we go. Let's go, Tony. Live. Comedy Store Main Room. Episode 404. We just hit episode 400 in Sacramento. 403? Yeah, 403. Sure. Anyway, here we go. Put your hands together for your first comedian tonight. He goes by the name of Robert Scott. Robert Scott will start the show. Not an easy position. Could be this guy's first time. Maybe he's been doing it for 5 years. Maybe he's been doing it for 30 years. You never know. Maybe he was once an 80s comedian. All right, here comes Robert Scott. Hands rocking. Everything's moving. Here we go. One more time for your first comedian of the night, Robert Scott.
Hello, Dee and it's quite different from where I grew up. I'm originally from the country where the only black guy we saw was my housewife. But LA's great. Everyone here is so exotic. Whatever you're into, LA's got it. If you like games, there's Window. If you're into Asians, go to Cape Town. If you like bottles, just go back to Window. If you like minorities, elsewhere. I'm just saying it's so easy to get laid in LA if you just don't care. Last Tuesday, I met a Harvey Duncan school teacher who wanted me to role play as one of her students. No problem. I like learning. It wasn't until later I found out she taught special ed. I don't know what that says about my performance. I called her up. When she answered, I asked, without skipping a beat, she rattled off 3 critiques. Wallpapers feeling your George Dufford was not paid for dinner. Needless to say, I didn't get an A on her report card.
Wow. Here we go. The show has begun. Robert Scott coming out guns blazing. Shooting hot blanks all over the room. The show started. How long have you been on stand-up, Robert? First time ever, thank God. Oh my goodness, thank you, Jesus.
There goes my first question, which was, had you tried those jokes anywhere else? Most of my living room.
Heck yeah, in your living room? Did they work in your living room? Did your dad kill itself when you were in this?
Hey, was your special needs student Kermit the Frog? I knew it would go too fast. Did you hear what you consider
Well, would not sound like if you were going to do it. Sure, why not? We're on the internet. We can't get canceled.
probably some a little more depth, I guess.
Yeah, like what? Like what? You don't So is that what you do? So you basically opened up 5 black guy on a housewife. What did you mean by that?
Domestic violence. Ethnicities were over, I guess. When you explain it, it's even worse.
80s comedian. Oh my goodness. Tom, what do you think about this guy? Did you write any jokes that you're like, oh, this isn't good enough if I get 60 seconds? Can you give us an example of a joke that didn't make the cut that's like worse, you think? Great joke. I almost guarantee, by the way, I'll guarantee right now that whenever, if you have another one, okay, so I'll guarantee right now that whatever joke he does right now is funnier than all the jokes he did during his set. Anybody want to take that back? Go ahead, do the joke that didn't make the cut. It's already better. Go ahead.
I found out Uber has a new feature called Silent Mode. And it's so quiet too because 20 dudes used to pick up chicks. I guess Uber didn't know rates of current times.
Has anyone ever told you that you talk like a Asper? Yeah. You sound like the guy, like a bad version of the guy that says the things at the end of like a pharmaceutical commercial. You set up the joke perfectly, and then you just ramble through everything else. So, hi everybody, how you guys doing tonight? Good. I took an Uber here, and then I great. I thought it was like, thank you very much. Nobody can understand what the fuck you're saying. Are you a little nervous? What's the craziest thing that you've ever done performance-wise before this moment here tonight?
The last time I was over like this was preschool.
Not as much of a contact preschool.
I should apologize to all school for stealing some tickets.
I see you just did it again. We don't know what you said there at the end. You really got it a bunch of jokes.
Stealing soup supper tickets.
Soup supper? What's soup supper?
It's like a spaghetti.
Where are you from? Where the fuck is this place where the only way you can find a black guy is on a housewife? Somehow that's a domestic violence joke, by the way. I still don't. It's only his black eye. His black eye. I just got it. It took an 80s comedian to figure out how bad that joke was. So I get a Tony. Hey, so what do you do for fun, Robert? You just had your first time doing stand-up comedy. What are hobbies like for you? You seem like the kind of guy that likes to fucking chug water and eat white bread, like just like very, like right down the middle, like yeah. Play marbles or something.
I like to make up captions for Instagram.
Like you make memes.
Internal memes.
Internal memes. It's one of my favorite songs from Lady Gaga. So you write memes in your head. Do your memes sound like you? Like is the top line like a good setup and then a bottom just like
Sound like the person that would sound in a photo. Oh, you do impersonations? No, eat it up.
Do you have any other special skills or talents or anything like that? Good at anything? You ever win a trophy at anything?
At least 50 trivia contests.
Make trivia?
Yeah, it's where they give you a free school credits.
Where are you from? I still haven't had an answer. Willy Wonka fucking playland you grew up in. Indiana. What part? Near Fort Wayne, Minecraft? Yeah, middle of fucking nowhere. I knew it. God, that is a godforsaken place. What? No, we've been miserable every time we've gone to every other city. We having a fucking conversation right now? Yeah, we went and played some trivia. That's where we were. My goodness, really took a big shit. crazy about the girls around her.
The last girl I dated, she went to urgent care with sorts of carrying miscarriage.
Was he here? Was the miscarriage yours?
I think so. She told me, she sent me a picture of like it was a polish.
Wow, all right there, Zippy. Shooting your shot. So she sent you a picture of bloody underwear and said, hey, I had a miscarriage?
Yeah, she didn't use those words though. For like a week, she called it a chemical pregnancy. I had no idea what that was. He has killed someone for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. My goodness. See, the jokes that you make are as strong as the babies that you make on this rise.
Let's give her some credit. Seriously, he's relaxed.
Yeah.
And then at least he's totally
I agree, and you know what? Dom's the fucking senior. The fucking senior leader of us all, so he gave you a good report, especially, I guess, for your first time. You stayed in the pocket, you answered the questions, you fucking got the show started. It's not an easy position, especially when you're you. If you're answering for Robert Scott, everybody, there he goes. He's on social media at White Space, all one word. He just had his first time doing stand-up here live on Kill Tony. So there you go. That's how the show works. That's a guy's first time. Let's keep this fun train moving along. Hold another name out of the book. Put your hands together for Greg Berman. Greg Berman. Wow, here he is. More time for Greg Berman.
I should say this right off the bat, so I'll tell you all and judging me. I am a refugee in this country seeking religious freedom. I can just see all you white people like this is fucking foreigner. You're silent because you didn't know that refugees could be white. I mentioned it. They can. To America from Ukraine. You're welcome for the impeachment thing. I'm sorry about Chernobyl. Although, you know what, if you're still upset about Chernobyl, imagine how Japanese people are feeling for you. But, you know, it's nice. It's nice like an incognito, refugee. You wouldn't even know, like I sound like a Midwestern news anchor and look like a cop on vacation. But on the inside, in my head, my inner poison ears just like, hello, everyone, you have nice face. You look like sexy Russian man. That's what's in my head all the time. I can walk right by Donald Trump and be, grab yourself a pussy, young man. And I'm like, what's up, you guys do? Let's go.
All right, there you go, Greg Berman, everyone. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. You're so wacky, Greg. How's it going, man? I've never seen a nerd on steroids before.
I know, right? I'm tired of breaking heads all the fans.
So let's get this right. You came out guns a-blazing playing the refugee card. Now, we know it's hard for white males to get work nowadays, but what you're doing is pretty pathetic, right? Excuse me, I swear to God, I'm from somewhere else. How long ago did you move here from the Ukraine?
I was 7, I was in 98, so whatever, it was 20 years.
Wow.
Still talking about it.
It's like, get over it already. Are you an American citizen?
I am 17.
Heck yeah. So there you go. You ever go visit Ukraine?
I have not been back. Actually, my parents won't let me. They're afraid that if I go, I'm going to get drafted. That might happen. Just show up and kiss that guy did.
Probably. Do they let me as a military? There is this little Freddie Mercury energy coming off.
That's such a compliment.
Yeah. All right. So, How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
Like 10 years.
10 years. Wow, Dom, I saw you grab your microphone immediately. Think about this guy, 10 years in the game.
I was thinking of that. You know what, though? I look like a pro.
Yeah.
And I think that, honestly, it's strong material. The conversation was just relaxing.
You looked like a pro. Like if by chance the audio went out on the stream, but the video kept rolling, these people probably think this guy destroyed. You know what I mean? This looks like a rock star.
Sorry. What influenced you to try it out? I was a magician for a long time before I started doing stand-up. Stop hiding the jokes.
Hey, the one thing I would say is just straight up comedy. Like, even doing it 10 years, you know that you wasted 20, so you only got a minute. You don't need to tell everybody.
Just jokes. I mean, you wasted at least 20% of your minute. It's interesting to me, so we didn't care.
See, I'd love to know how horrible of a magician you must have been to quit that and to start. How long were you magicianing for?
I think I started doing magic like 7th grade. I had a dove for a little bit. I actually owned 2 doves. One died. I got a new one.
Did it die on stage?
No.
How did it just die in its cage? Or was it in your
It had apparently it had kidney failure because it was inbred. I didn't realize a lot of white doves, they're inbred. The albino doves, frequently inbred. A lesson for everybody.
Absolutely.
So I got a new one.
So, you know can you do it? Are there any tricks that you can do for us right now? Is there anything we can get you, like a ball or?
I can do some theater.
Really? Wow. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get some.
Okay, this is everyone trick. So I'm going to Billy this. Put your hands out. Just right in front of you.
Here we go.
Oh, thank you. Then take your hands and flip them like that. Okay. Then one hand over the other and grab them like this. Right? Then don't do the.
Everybody
Just try to get down here. Okay, good. It's important that you're.
What's everyone doing?
No, everyone do as I do, right? They can't do it. That's the trick, is that they can't do it and I did it.
Wow, that's incredible. Another episode of Gay Magic with Ray Berman. This is incredible. Next, he's going to make a dildo appear out of his asshole.
That magic trick will do a new Craig.
Oh my god. We're 80s comedians, people. Wow. That's incredible. So, magician and comedy. So, you have 2 things that your parents are disappointed in you for. It's amazing. What are your parents like? They still live in America?
Yeah, they're in Minnesota, that's right.
Okay. What do you like to do for fun? Give us a fun fact about you.
What do I like to do for fun? I like to play guitar. It's like the one thing I do that's not performance related that I'm not trying to. That's the bad thing to say because you guys are every time that I just like playing guitar.
Who do you play it for?
My doves.
Yeah.
No, I had to give my dove away.
How long could you do that? told you that before?
Yeah, a couple times.
Well, great. Fun times, man. You got through it. We hope to probably hear other jokes. Anything else, Dom, you got for this guy?
You said you'd like to have a chat. I'm down.
Yeah, absolutely. Dom plays very well with, you don't know your best.
Sarah's good too.
That's right. How about one more time for Greg Burke and everybody on social media?
What up, big dog? What's good?
How are you?
I'm up, thankfully. How are you?
Play it for the band, everyone. New songs every episode.
This week, we've been very good because I have had the episode with Nazir and the episode with somebody from UFC.
Oh, that's cool.
And I did interview my Saturday.
Okay, how'd it go?
Oh, I think good. I think it was like told me like 1:00 in the morning. So I was a little bit far, but yeah, it was good. It was good.
Okay. Did you
Very nice. Very nice.
did you do one today?
Today, yes, I'm going to do it today. I'm gonna call you. I need to do it with you. I'm gonna call you, and when I call you again, we are doing that.
Okay, I thought we were supposed to do it yesterday.
I know yesterday, I know, but sit down.
But
So
what?
I'm going to today, where I promise.
Okay, that's cool.
So basically, I think. I am very exciting because
I'm very excited. I'm very excited.
because next week I'll be going to know information about where my podcast did in the competition for the best podcast in the year.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Maybe, just maybe, we are going to be very happy.
Do you think that could happen?
I think we 67 in podcasted in Czech Republic in business. I think I can be 50 in my country.
You think you can be a top 50 podcast in your country? Okay. If you got top 50, would you be happy? Okay. If you got top 100, would you be happy?
English. I don't know. I don't care. What number I have, long as I am there.
That's
I think like first 100. I think this is
yeah. That would be great, right?
Yeah. Because of the second one, doing this like this. Not bad.
Not bad at all. And considering how young you are, you're probably the youngest of all the podcast hosts, right?
Yeah, I think yes.
So that's really great.
So today I actually start the podcast marathon. I'm going to do official announcement on social media. And yeah, here we go.
Okay, there you go. I uploaded your podcast, at least on Rumble, to like 15 different Rumble platforms, Rumble channels. You're welcome.
So yeah, so I think I am starting to get some attraction. But I think get some people. Don't know. And that's good.
I think so.
I think that's good because my dream interview is the Christian.
I know.
That's my dream interview. And I think like I'm going to sound too egoistic in this, but I think
It's egotistical.
it's best.
You think your come up is fast?